got sass in every way. Talking fast, not a pause in sight. Leanie's got my head in a spin tonight. Oh, shut up, Leanie, can't you see? You talk so much, it's drowning me. With your white hair and sassy flair, just give me a breath, let me share. Podcast queen with a wicked smile, running jokes mile after mile. Try to speak, but in she slides. Leanie makes it a wild ride. Smile, running jokes mile after mile. I try to speak, but in she slides. Leanie makes it a wild ride. Oh, shut up, Leanie, can't you see? You talk so much, it's drowning me. With your white hair and sassy flair, just give me a breath, let me share. Oh, Leanie, don't get me wrong, can't imagine life without your song. But girl, you've gotta let me in. This ain't just your show to win. So here I stand with my mic in hand, trying to keep this show as planned. Leanie laughs, guess it's gonna stay a little secret every day. This show is planned. Leanie laughs, guess it's gonna stay a little secret every day. Oh, shut up, Leanie, can't you see? You talk so much, it's drowning me. With your white hair and sassy flair, just give me a breath, let me share. Let me share. Oh, Leanie, don't get me wrong, can't imagine life without your song. But girl, you've gotta let me. This ain't just your show to win. Oh, shut up, Leanie, can't you see? You talk so much, it's drowning me. With your white hair and sassy flair, just give me a breath, let me share. Oh, Leanie, don't get me wrong, can't imagine your life without your song. Show as planned. Leanie laughs, guess it's gonna stay a little secret every day. So here I stand with my mic in hand, trying to keep this show as planned. Leanie laughs, guess it's gonna stay a little secret every day. According to Leanie, coffee's king. Cigs in hand, she does her thing. Maggie's got the jokes we know. Together we are ready for the show. Chats on fire, the crowd goes wild. Maggie's quips just drive me wild. Leanie's love for Java steams. We're living out our crazy dreams. On a coins with Leanie, life's no lie. Sip that coffee, watch time fly. With Maggie by her side, it's clear the best damn show around is here. Subscriptions climbing, views so high. Leanie's truth, it makes us cry. Maggie's got that wit so quick. We tune in daily for our fix. Community that stands so strong. Laughing, chatting all day long. From sunrise to the longest nights. Leanie's tales put out our lights. On a coins of Leanie, life's no joke. Spark that cig and take a toke. With Maggie by her side, it's clear the best damn show around is here. Subscriptions come in views so high. Leanie's truth, it makes us cry. With Maggie by her side, it's clear the best damn show is always near. On a coins of Leanie, life's no loud. Maggie's quips just drive me wild. Leanie's love for Java steams. We're living out our crazy dreams. On a coins
Hello, everyone. Hello, Leanie. Leanie's probably making a coffee.
Sorry,
It's
sorry,
fine.
sorry.
It's okay. It's okay. Take your time. Take your time. Have a
Hi,
sip.
everybody. Think
Hello.
let me grab my coffee. I'll listen to you.
Okie dokie. So let's see. Hiya, sunshine. You've been watching JLR all day. Do you know what? I haven't watched any of it today. None at all. But we're going to watch it on here. I can't wait. But I have heard about things that have happened. I get all these messages, and I can't believe, tell a lie, this morning I listened to my usual Chris McDonough, so I have lied. And I can't believe what I've been told that they found a glove inside the house. Oh my God.
Oh, I did
Anyway,
not know
talk
that.
about that. Yeah, the glove was found in the house, and the sheriff didn't tell anyone. So there's supposed to be a bit of a feud going on between him and the FBI. So there you go. Hiya, Mary Jane. Good to see you. Hiya, Tosh. Good to see you too. Hiya, Justice Jane. Welcome to chat. Good to see you, hon. DNA. What's that? Number 3. Tell us about it. Dakota Rice. Hello, Dakota Rice. Good to see you and thanks for coming in. Can everybody please hit the like up or down? Because it doesn't matter. And
Nobody
Leonie told
cares.
me that for months. And I said, Leonie, it does. And she went, Maggie, it doesn't. She was
No.
right. It doesn't matter. It does, but it doesn't, if you get me. But I was terrified. I thought, oh my God, she's going to get knocked off because no one thinks that they like her.
No, it doesn't matter to me. I think it all just, I don't think YouTube
It's
sits
just,
there
it
and
says
worries
it just
about it.
fits the algorithm. That's what it
Yeah.
said.
It just
Yeah,
lets people, it just lets them know that somebody's engaging with the chat, I think.
yeah,
I
yeah.
don't know. I could be wrong.
Well, anyway, they found a glove in the house at the time. So that's been sent for, well, they must know about that now. They must know about that. So I'm starting to worry that there's nothing in the database. You call it, what do you use call it?
The database, yeah,
Oh, you do, yeah.
uh,
Okay. CODIS or
in
something,
CODIS,
isn't it?
yeah, in
Yeah.
CODIS, the database, yeah.
So
Hi,
I'm
John H.
thinking if they, hiya, John. Good to see you, love. Thanks for coming in. I'm thinking if they found that when they went in, then they've had what, near 2 weeks now, almost 2 weeks. So I am thinking there mustn't be any DNA. He mustn't be in the database
I've got questions
because
because
wouldn't you?
when did that get reported and who put it out there about the glove in the house?
It was on. I watched a news channel. I'm saying I haven't been on. I've watched a news channel. It was on a
Okay.
news channel this morning. I only went on this morning. Um, I can go back in my history. Just bear with me,
Okay.
and I'll
Hi,
find out.
everybody. Thank you guys so much for being here. Let's engage. We try to run a channel where everybody's opinions matter here. We don't have to agree with each other. If I don't agree with you, usually I'll just, I, there's no need for me to respond. You'll know, I don't, if I think I'm going to be derogatory about it, I try not to respond. But because I believe everybody has the right to their own opinion as long as you're not shoving your opinion down everybody's throat, and expecting them to believe your opinion. So engage with the chat. Let us know what you think about this. That'd be great. I I think I did a drive live yesterday. Yesterday was our 2 year anniversary of being live. And Maggie and I forgot all about it because we've been so invested in this. And my daughter, whose birthday was also yesterday, she's the one that came in chat and reminded all of us that it was our 2 year anniversary because I purposely started doing lives on her birthday so I wouldn't forget. Well, that didn't work, obviously, because I forgot, but at least I didn't forget her birthday. So I just did a drive live just to say hello to people while I was on my way to my daughter's house to give her some gifts that came from across the pond. Maggie, she wouldn't let me take pictures. I knew she wouldn't. But Maggie made her the most beautiful wrap blanket, and she read the note before she opened anything. And then she opened the one where her hat was in it, that you made her a warm hat and you made her an ear covering. And she opened that, and then she said, Mom, she said, she made me a blanket, but I don't see the blanket. I was like, baby, there's another present right next to you, because Maggie had also wrapped them. And she's like, oh, I don't know why I didn't see that. And she opened it, and y'all, she started crying. She was like, Maggie made this for me. And I was like, of course she did. And she was like, she said, you tell her my favorite color is blue. And I was like, yes, I did tell her that, because she asked me. And she said, not that I wouldn't have loved any colors, but I never have anything from anybody, like, that doesn't know me that well. And she said, and it's all the way from England. I said, well, the yarn's probably from the United States, so don't worry about it.
Actually, it's not actually so.
It's not?
No.
Yeah, but listen, my baby, if you guys just knew the story, I've told it many, many times on here, but there's not even a way I can really tell it without you looking her in the eyes. And she'll never be 100%, but she's still living, and she's still here, and she wasn't supposed to be here this long. And she struggles every day of her life, every day, in serious pain. And for Maggie to make her a blanket to cover her legs, to try to keep her legs warm, it just, Maggie. And her husband walked in as she was opening the gift, and she was like, look, y'all, he bought her some really nice perfume for her birthday, and she's like, oh, that's so nice. And she was sitting there rubbing the blanket. I just giggled. And I was like, I won't show anybody. I said, can I just take a picture for Maggie? And she said, no, I don't want her to know. I understood that. I understood. I said, Maggie,
I'd be the same.
Yeah, I was like, Maggie will understand that, so don't worry about it. So
that's no problem. As long as she's happy and she's got it, she got it on her birthday.
Yeah. And then I was wearing my hoodie, my blanket hoodie that you had got me. And she was like, where'd you get that from? I was like, Maggie. She's like, come here. And I walked over to her, and she felt it. She was like, I want that. I was like, it's like, girl, I ain't leaving your house in just a bra. You can't have my shirt. She said, I'll give you one to wear home. I was like, okay, let me change it. You're not getting this one yet. Like, it's brand new. I'm going to wear it a couple times, and then I'll bring it to you. And she said, okay. So anyways, I just want to thank Maggie for that. Welcome, everybody. Thank you for being here. It's because of you guys that we've lasted 2 years here with nearly the same people. And I'm forever grateful for that. Forever grateful. And grateful for the new people that come around and think we rock the Casbah, Maggie. I mean, I hear the song singing all the time when I jump on here. We're like, I think we rock the Casbah. I think we're influencers. We were just talking about that. I think we're influencers, Maggie.
The only influence happy is to swear.
Well, you influenced me to swear, because remember when I didn't? Remember when I was just shy, quiet girl?
Remember when Lainey didn't swear?
That's true. That's true. All right, so let's talk about this. Sunshine said,
let's dive in.
Yeah.
So
Sunshine said she thinks it was put out yesterday. What's
I only seen it this morning, and I'm going to pull it up now. Are you ready?
Yes, we're ready. Did everybody else know about the second glove? So the first glove was found outside, and now they're saying, this is the first I'm hearing it, there was a glove found inside.
Inside the house, yeah.
And we got a new member too. That's because, John, you rocked the Casbah with us.
Oh, well done. Thanks, John. Thanks, love. Right, can you see that, Lee?
Yes, and I'll make it bigger out here for you. And y'all watch your ears, because you can't control the volume.
Are we all set to go?
Here we go.
A Fox News alert, a possible breakthrough in the search for Nancy Guthrie. A glove inside the 84-year-old's home has been discovered and sent to a lab in Florida by the Pima County Sheriff's Office.
However, federal agents are likely to retest the new evidence since it was not sent to the FBI lab in Quantico, Virginia. Fox News contributor Paul Morrow actually asked the FBI about the role they will play in examining DNA evidence just a week ago. Watch.
Will the Bureau be submitting the DNA for investigative genealogical investigation relative to maybe getting a relative, somebody if you want?
I would say the DNA aspect of this case is being handled by the Pima County Sheriff's Department right now. However, should we get to that point, yes, that would be an option for the FBI to assist.
You are watching Fox and Friends First here on a Friday morning. I'm Todd Pyro.
And I'm Carly Shimkus. The FBI has also released its first description of the suspect. They are looking for a male that is approximately 5'9" to 5'10" with an average build, who was wearing a black 25-liter Ozark Trail Hiker Pack backpack.
Let's bring in forensic expert Joseph Scott Morgan. And Joseph, let us start with the evidence and the examination of the evidence. What can the FBI lab in Quantico do that that private lab in Florida can't when it comes to...
Okay, let me just stop it there. So they showed a picture of the backpack, and I've looked back and looked back. I don't know whether anyone else can, but I can't see any symbol of the make on the backpack that he has on his back. Can anybody else see it? I didn't see it at all. And on it shows another picture of him, but it's potentially could be someone else. He looks like he's got a bit of a pot belly on it. And if you look on his shoulder's lowered, is left. If you're looking at him, his right shoulder is more down than the other one. And that looks like it's got, you know, where you get patches that are sewn onto the coats, the jackets. It looks like it's got 2 patches on that. So I have got a picture. I don't know whether I put it in here, but I will in a minute. Is anyone seen that? Yeah,
Welcome in, everybody.
Bag, but I didn't see it on the pictures. Did you?
I think I did when before we ever went live, when we were like, when all this first came out a couple days ago before our first live, and we were all in Discord and we were watching it together and taking our own pictures and stuff. I think I remember seeing something on the backpack. And then it just got out of hand, and there was so much coming out so fast to us about what we had figured out, or questions in our mind when we were watching the video and looking at the different pictures that I forgot to even look, and then they just found it. Rose City News Media, good to have you here. Thank you so much. She or he, please forgive me, I don't know which to call you. Hey ladies, they are claiming there's a new video, TMZ says. You know what, I think there's plenty of videos. Maybe not plenty, but I definitely have always thought there was more than one. And we always have said from word go that that video was spliced up, definitely. And we proved it on here that definitely they had taken out parts of the video. So my question is about that.
So they say there's a new video a week before Nancy was kidnapped.
Oh, I did see a picture that said something like that. There's just so much, right?
And it's on TMZ, according to the one on TMZ. So,
wow.
A ring cam footage from 5 miles away.
With some guy without a mask on, right? That's in their ring
with
camera.
bald head. Because if you remember, well, I watched the interview room and they had all the guys up, and one of them said when he looked at the masked fella, he said he looks like he's got a bald head because his head was very round. There was no hair, that changes the shape. So he said that, and then when I seen that, I thought, oh my God. So that was that. Hiya, Purple Zombie, it's good to see you. Thanks for coming in. Please hit the like. So there's all kinds going on in one day. I haven't been here, but there's no. So anyway, I'll carry on with this now. Just tell me if you can see
Lolly.
it, please. Hi, Lol. Can you see it, Lee?
All of this evidence, specifically that glove.
Yeah. Good morning, guys. Thanks for having me. Yeah, this
Joe
glove
Scott.
is very significant in the sense that that glove is going to contain molecular evidence relative to a potential for
but it looked like he had 2 gloves on.
Potential for a DNA profile.
That's
that could
that's
be
what John
created.
is saying right here. John, we
The
were just talking
resources
about
that
that
the
today
FBI
together. Yes,
FBI
we
has
believe so
compared
too.
to, say, for instance,
just
a
top
private
one.
laboratory is quite striking. And not only that, the FBI also has additional partners that they work with on a regular basis to build out one of these profiles. The question, guys, is this. How well has the glove been preserved? You know, as a forensics person, that's always my big question, because some of this evidence can be very, very fragile. And one of the big things I need you guys to keep your eye on here is that if these gloves contain any kind of DNA evidence from this individual,
Stop it right there
you
a
heard
minute.
this just a second
Can
ago.
we stop it right there just a
Actually, there
minute?
can be a forensic.
Mags,
Yeah.
that's the perfect place to stop. First of all, hi Taz, and I love you too. Maggie loves you all the time, but I love you today for saying that because that's fucking funny, and I appreciate
Hi,
it.
Taz.
John says in chat, he's saying it looks like he's got 2 pairs of gloves on. I don't know if it was me and Maggie talking about it this morning or me and Lizzo talking about it this morning.
It'll be you and Lizzo, because I haven't spoke to you till before we come on here.
To me, I asked Lizzo about it. Do you think that looks like more than just one glove? Because it's weird, right? Doesn't the glove look freaking weird, like thick or
It could
something?
be, Lainey, a silicone one. I've bought my son them for, he goes in the garden and picks all the leaves up, and they're like silicone gloves. They remind me of them. You can get them in all different colours. It's either a pair of them or it's the latex gloves, and he's got a few on.
Oh my God! I banned MJD. Oh, Kim, is there any other mods in here? Oh my God, MJD. That's what happened. You should not give me or Maggie ever let us be a mod for anything because we accidentally hit the wrong thing. Oh my God.
Oh my God.
There she is.
She's back. She's back.
Oh, MJD. We just proved it right there. We don't even know how to do anything when it comes to chat. All we know is this. I'm not touching it anymore. I tried to put up MJD's message that she said there that she believes he had more than a pair of gloves on, and I banned her. Oh my God! Am I the first person to ever ban MJD?
What a bitch Mary Jane's out. What a bitch she is. Banning you.
Oh, how do I unban you? She is in the vertical. How do I do it?
Oh, I don't know. Well, it says you've got the 2 chats here. I don't understand it. When people see them, I don't know.
Okay, see where MJD is talking and it has the time next to her name and then it shows a little square like a phone. That's how I could tell she's not over here with us. She's over in the vertical live.
So when you see a phone, like a vertical, basically, isn't it? She's over there.
That's where she's at. She's not in this one. But I gotta know how to.
She must want a bit of peace.
MJD, how do I redo it? I don't know how. Y'all, I'm not a mod. I don't know how to do this shit.
Was she not in? If you not fixed it?
I don't know how. I can, yeah, we could see you over there, Mary Jane, but the problem is that she's not going to see any of the chat over here.
You might have to go in YouTube Studio or go on YouTube on your phone. Try it.
All right, let me try it. Go ahead and talk to chat.
Okay, so Rose City said, also, the television station where Savannah used to work with in Tucson have put a sign out, a big sign, bring Nancy home. The signs everywhere, isn't it? Billboards. I've seen all
that. It sounds like that one media person, I can't remember because I have no freaking brain. I try to remember, but I don't. But there's a media person or a media channel in our chat right now that you may be able to see. That sounds like they're from Tucson.
We can see it over there, Mary.
Tell her I'm trying to fix it.
If you might have to type in chat.
Studio. Anyways, it sounds like they're from Tucson because she said it's raining in Tucson right now. Yeah. It'd be interesting if they want to come up on panel in a little while and talk to us about how the city feels about what's going on. Are they as invested in this as the rest of us around the world? Do they know something we don't know?
Well, on the news today, someone asked one of the residents from where Nancy Guthrie lives, saying, were you aware that who Nancy Guthrie was? Did you know that Savannah was her daughter? Is that a known thing? He went, oh, hell yeah. He said, everyone knows. He said, we all know here. He said, Savannah grew up here. She knows. She went to school. He said, we're all so proud of her. He said, for what she's achieved. We all know. And we all love Nancy. Because I think people, they're looking for this motive. You know, why has this happened? So anyway, Rose City said, and on Sunday, February the 15th, is Nancy Guthrie Day. They're going to be honouring Nancy. It's a big where is Nancy? It's going to be a vice event. Oh, it's really something. That's what Rose City said.
Wow.
We're doing that every year on the 15th. Oh God. Well, let's hope she comes home and, you know, because that sounds a bit final, doesn't it? Yeah, we can see it over here, Mary, anyway, just so you know. You hit the
Okay.
line. Thanks,
Okay.
Pip. Yeah, I was over there. I just came over here a minute ago. God, we're late. Hang on, I'm late in the chat. It says I'm timed out over there.
I know, it's my fault.
JLR thinks that the gloves are planted, just
I
like
think
TMC notes. They're all fake. Gosh, you wouldn't know.
so. That I wrote a couple questions down, and one of them was that I wrote down, why would it have taken them until day 12, 13, whatever day they found it, they say.
13, isn't it?
Why would it have taken them that long to find a glove in the house?
I don't know. But from what I first heard, it was found when the police initially went in. So I don't know. I don't know whether it was found then or it's found now, because that's just crazy. That house was supposed to be searched. People's been, how many times have they been in there? And that glove's only just been found.
Yeah. Something's up with
And
that.
it also said, sorry, Lee, there was all paperwork all over the table. Something corrupt going on in the paperwork, something to do with pharmaceutical. But all money stuff and all that was spread, all paperwork was spread all across the table. So there's another thing. So I don't know whether it's this Fox News, but it was Fox News that I watched this morning. So yeah, I think they're just picking up gloves that are trash on the ground. No, this is in the house. This is in the house, MJD. So yeah, so we'll go back and listen to this. Can you hear it, Lee?
I can hear you guys.
Genealogical profile built on this person
Yeah, look,
that could literally
can't
go
see
back
anything on his
to
backpack.
familial connections with somebody
yeah,
in
you
this
can at the
family
top.
that has put their DNA into one of these databases that they can track back to this individual specifically. This thing is huge.
That certainly does sound like it really could be. And then the other thing that happened yesterday was that investigators released a description between 5'9" and 5'10" average build. We also have the backpack. It's something,
Yes.
It's broad. How do investigators narrow down a suspect based on that description?
Well, we know that the backpack is an Ozark backpack. And listen, you know, you can walk into, and I'll go ahead and say, Walmart's anywhere in the country, and they sell these. So that, again, part of the investigative funnel, you want to put data in and have it narrowed down as you work through the case. I'm very fascinated by this idea that they brought this chart out. I don't know if you guys saw that, that one of the agents or enforcement individuals had this in their arm. And this is a height chart. So what they were doing with the camera, I think, beneath the tent, They were trying to set up a template where they could get an idea from that perspective when he approached that Nest camera of height. Now, that's kind of a broad spectrum when you say, when you're talking 4 to 5 inches, but at least it's something to go on. You know that the top end of the range is going to be over 5'10", or is below 5'10", and then inside of that lower number. So you can bracket it that way. Look, it's not a lot, but at least it's something. And you compare that, and if you can take and test this DNA and really narrow it down with that, you might have a bingo here.
Yeah, it's that same concept. Like when you go into a bank and you see,
Yes.
as you're leaving a bank at the door, there are all those numbers. Those
Yep.
numbers are heights,
Mm-hmm.
so that if you rob the
Yep.
bank and you're leaving, you can see how tall the bank robber is.
Right.
I want to get your thoughts on the video, because I think the request for video coming from authorities now is absolutely fascinating. They're asking the public for help, and specifically, they're requesting a month of video, not a week, not 2 weeks, but a month of video from neighbors and others within a 2-mile radius of East Skyline Drive and North Campbell Avenue. Authorities are seeking footage recorded between January 1st, 2026 and February 2nd of this year, and any video showing vehicles, traffic, pedestrians, or anything unusual that could be relevant to the case. And then dialing down on this, specifically, neighbors are being asked for videos between 9 p.m. and midnight on January 11th, a very specific date and a very specific time within that date, and also between 9:30 a.m. and 11 a.m. on January 31st. Again, very specific, Joseph. Does
Yes,
that lead you
yeah.
to believe that authorities think this house was cased?
Yeah. I'd buy that 100%, Todd. I think that's probably the situation that we're looking at right now. Somebody has seen something, and all of us live in various locations where we have neighbors that can observe things, and they might say, hey, I keep seeing this particular type of car pass up and down the street. And keep in mind, shoe leather is in effect here. You've got door knockers that are going around and asking these people questions. So if they find this common thread between all of these houses that are adjacent to Mrs. Guthrie's home, that's significant. So they're going to try to pare this down. If they have videography that's out there, you might can see the vehicle passing, making rotations, maybe slowing. Hey, you might even have an opportunity to see somebody actually get out of the vehicle, walk up, and remember, this is being done under the cover of darkness. We've heard lighting and great out there. So you could sneak.
Can we
and
time it
peek,
out a
if you
minute?
will.
Can we stop for
Yeah,
a
I was
minute?
just going to do that. And apparently there's only one way out to Nancy Guthrie's, to that way, that where she lives. There's only one way out. I want to know, can you get round the back of the house with a car, with a vehicle?
Well, I had
By the pool. Can you get anywhere near
no. So I had if you type in, because I don't have a way of. Oh, you're back.
Come back, bitches.
MJ, is that the first time anybody's ever timed you out? Oh my God. Okay, I'm not going to touch it anymore. I was trying to put
putting your comment on the screen.
and I hit the, that was terrible. It was terrible. Sarah says, as someone who carries, using a pew-pew with those gloves would be difficult. So I don't think they planned on using it.
Well, that's what they said. He would never be able to pull a trigger on that. It was in the wrong holster and everything. He said he's not familiar with pew-pews. He said, but he was definitely familiar with the house. He said that is absolutely pitch black there, and he was approaching the camera with his head down with that light to show him where he was going in his mouth. He said because he knew there was a step coming up. He said because you can see where his head's down.
Mm-hmm.
Gets
Yeah.
on the step, and then he lifts his head up.
Yeah. And that's what John said, that he knew the layout. Because
Definitely.
I would have tripped right over to that step and put my head through the door. That's what would have happened. Good to see you, USA. Thank you for coming in, and we appreciate you so much for being here. We appreciate everybody for being here. Y'all come in and let us know what you think, and let this be a warning to everybody. If you have your own channel, do not mod me. I'm telling you, I'm a terrible, terrible person. And I don't even know how to fix it. And we only have one person in here that could fix it, and she's the one that got timed out. All right, USA says, yeah, it's a big story in Tucson, Arizona, because a lot of people want the sheriff to resign. Oh, now that's a horse of a different color. Want the sheriff to resign or either be fired, people claim. They've had a lot of trouble with the sheriff. Wow. Maggie, in answer to your question, on one of the lives that I had done, like after you or something, I pulled up like the property value, how much she paid for it, how long she's owned it. I brought up the pictures because I was actually looking for inside pictures, you know, so we could see the layout of the house. And they didn't have any on Zillow or anything like that, but I did go to Google Earth and was able to look at the pictures looking down at the house. And from what I can see, you cannot get a car around the back of the house because so the house is sitting long ways on there, right? Let me well, I can't bring it up because we don't know how to do that where you could actually throw it to somebody else to bring up stuff too.
What's if you give me what it's called?
So if you just do put in aerial view of Nancy Guthrie's house and we could talk about it. USA says there'll be another basketball game tomorrow, Saturday in Arizona. The sheriff probably will be at it. I guess he goes to all of the home games. Happy Valentine's Day to everybody.
Hey, it's Friday the 13th.
And it's Friday the 13th. Good luck to you. When someone gets timed out on accident, another mod but there was nobody else in here. I was fixing a mod Tashi whether she liked it or not. And that's not even my job. That's Melly Jo's job, but she's asleep. I'm going to look on Google Maps to see the layout. Yeah, we'll be able to bring it up here, hopefully.
No.
But the backyard, y'all, is just beautiful. It's a beautiful backyard. But the way that what I would call the guest house, and the way that it's fenced from the guest house to her utilities, like her air conditioner and stuff, you wouldn't be able to drive around the back of the house on that side without taking out the guest house. And then on the other side, there's too many trees to drive around it. But if we look at the video again, which we can do a little later, because I know we're talking about a lot of different topics, but that's just the way that it goes. One thing leads into another, and then we squirrel, and then we get back to. So yeah, let's take a look at this. That's perfect, Maggie. Can you zoom in on it?
It's the biggest that I can make it,
like that right there. Hit that right there. Okay. All right. See if yeah. Nope. Yes. Okay. That's all right. Okay. So all right. Put your cursor, Maggie, on the side of the where you're coming in the driveway. On the So okay, keep going down. Keep the other side, the right side. Left, yeah, right there. So you come up the driveway, come into the house. Yep, just a little bit. Stop right there. You have a choice to turn, like the way Maggie's cursor is fixing to turn, to be in front of the house and go back out, or you would come around the back. And her garage, go straight to her garage, park the car, is right there. Around that is this brown fence that you would see that's got her air conditioner in it and other things of the house. That is hooked from the side of her garage to the guest house. Come over to the guest house, which is, this one right here. So see, we cannot get a car see the trees that are around the back of the guest house. There's no way to bring a car that way. So if we look on the other side, so go back down the driveway, Maggie, and into where we would go to the front of her house. Thank you. All right, stop right there. I guess depending on the car, they could go towards the back of the house this way. If you want to go back towards the back of the house, in between the house and the trees right there, Maggie.
That's a little path there, as you can see.
Yeah.
And obviously that's coming to the house, but on foot, you can go there. I mean, suppose you could. What's this? That rock?
Yeah, I don't know if that's a tree or not, but I think if they had even pulled a car back to like where it's closer to the pool, right there.
There's a fence there.
Yeah. So
That's
you
amazing.
definitely can't get in the back of her house that way. So,
Yeah.
but we also
Listen,
know,
there must have been footprints on the grass.
and remember that back door was open.
Here,
Now,
yeah. The sliding doors were here.
and we also know that if you keep going towards the guest house from the back door, keep going with your cursor. Yep. Right in there in the indention, that is where the door is to the guest house. So you would have there's a slider on the front of it that's on the other side of it's on the other side of the fence, but right there in the little square indention, keep going up, over, there you go. Right in there is kind of like a little tiny courtyard. It's got a plastic chair sitting out there, and you could actually go into the house that way too, I think, if I remember right. But for sure, in the very front, outside of that gate where you could drive up, there's a slider door right there. So we brought this up just to show, like, I mean, unless they tore some trees down or some shrubs down that would definitely let them get tire prints, they wouldn't have drove towards the back. So that, and then knowing the blood that was on the front of the house, I mean, it's very likely, I would think, that they would have brought her out the front. And listen, there's people all over the place that are calling, including us, for the FBI to just release the tape. Quit, don't splice it up for us. We want to see what you see. Don't ask the public for their help if you're not going to give us what you don't have to give us everything. Don't tell us who your subjects are or people that you're looking at. We don't need to know, but just give us something. You know what I mean? Because what they don't want you to know is the truth is, Liz and I were talking about this. I don't even know if Liz knows we're live, but Liz and I were talking about this.
I have
and
messaged.
I've said this many times in my channel. Whether the police want to admit it or not, they have a love-hate relationship with YouTube. They have a love-hate relationship with us. They want us, they want people to cover this and to be all nosy and to get into it whenever they're looking for something and they need help finding it. Because let's just face it, we keep these names out there. We're pushing people to do certain things. We're watching all of the socials. We're doing all the stuff. But the minute they don't want us to be known as solving the crime. You see what I'm saying? So they're only going to give us so much that they think that we can't glean from it. I think at this point, they have to release the whole thing. We need to see Nancy coming out of that house. If in fact she did come out of that house. I don't know. Is she still in the house? I would think she'd be smelling now. I heard somebody say maybe when the tent went up, they were taking the body out. I think you would see something in the driveway that was going to take her body away. So we know it wasn't that. Why they had to put the tent up is beyond me. What were they doing? Measuring the height between the arch. And then I also heard that they wanted to make it dark so they could put the amino black on it and get, well, shouldn't all that been done the first day? I mean, I'm not an investigator or a police officer, but I would just think.
I can't believe what hasn't been done, Leni.
I can't believe what hasn't been done either, Maggie.
It's absolutely unreal. Well, listen, I want to play I've shut that Fox News because I want to play this one, what he says about the FBI and the sheriff. What, you know, that he never told them about this.
Yeah. Yeah.
So if you just bear with me, let me get the right one. I think it's that one. Yeah.
Ooh, good point, John. Good point.
What's he say, Lee?
John saying, I wonder, did he wash his hands in the sink afterwards? See, all that should have it should be taken apart.
Yeah.
No matter what. Everything should have been taken apart. All the drains. MJD says, I thought that at first, but like that they were maybe going to take a body out. But when I was like, oh, the tent is closed, usually they have the whole thing around a truck. Right. They would have backed the truck up to it.
Okay, Lee. Here we
All
go.
right.
We are now learning about a glove that was found inside Nancy Guthrie's house that the Pima County Sheriff sent to a private lab down in Florida rather than the FBI's lab in Quantico or at Quantico in Virginia, which will likely need to be retested. Our next guest asked investigators about using the FBI's resources.
Will the Bureau be submitting the DNA for investigative genealogical investigation relative to maybe getting a relative, somebody if you want?
I would say the DNA aspect of this case is being handled by the Pima County Sheriff's Department right now. However, should we get to that point, yes, that would be an option for the FBI to assist.
Joining us outside of the Sheriff's Department is Fox News contributor and retired NYPD Inspector Paul Morrow. Paul, we woke up this morning, we learned there was a glove found inside the house. I assume the very first day that police went in there, or deputies went in there. What do you know about the glove, and what can this tell us?
So when I asked that question, Ainsley, I didn't know about the glove, but what I did know is that the sheriff had made a statement that they had retrieved DNA from the source that was most likely donated by the perpetrator. He said at the time that they were putting a rush on it and expected to get any matches between 12 to 14 hours. When I asked that question, it was about 3 days later. So my logic was, okay, you didn't get a one-to-one match in the CODIS database. Are you submitting it for the genealogical investigation that can get you potentially to a family member, even a far-flung family member? That takes a lot of investigative muscle, the kind of thing that the FBI can really bring. Knowing those nuances, I purposely asked the FBI agent. What I was trying to ascertain is, clearly we were already at that point. Is the FBI doing it? And then you saw the response. The FBI agent looked a little taken aback and said, Pima County is handling it. I assume that meant he knew at the time the glove was already down in Florida. And that is a potential problem here. One glove. Normally you find two gloves together, right? She has one glove in the house. I assume they can see the size. It's leather. It's something that she doesn't seem to have. This is crucial evidence. And it is a little bit strange that the impulse was not, let me get this immediately to Quantico, get this thing tested by CODIS, and then if it doesn't work out, we go the more penetrative route, which might ultimately yield the kind of results we're hoping for.
Do you think eventually it will get to Quantico? Because we keep hearing that they're saying, FBI agents are saying, when we do get it, we're going to have to retest it.
You know, here's the way it'll go. It depends on how much of a sample that they had. And I really, really hope that in Florida, and I'm sure they're very cognizant of it, this is nothing against the Florida lab. There is a lab that does the IgG, the kind of genealogical investigation I'm talking about. There's only a couple in the country. The main one is in Othram. It's called in Texas. People may know that one because it was used in Koberger and the Rachel Morin case. So this lab in Florida tests it. I hope they preserve enough of the sample so that the feds can do what they need to do. Ultimately, you're going to have to ping it against databases that, as I said, will get you to a family. And that's where the real investigative work starts. The FBI can throw their AI at it. And rather than taking weeks and weeks of chasing down family leads that may lead you nowhere, because you don't get one person, you get a group of people, you got to figure out which one might be related. That's where the FBI's power, investigative technical might, is really, really crucial. And that is where I hope they're going here. The problem, Ainsley, is the following. If a relative is not in the databases, and these are the commercial databases we've all heard of, Ancestry and all of these, the problem is if they're not in there, then it's a blind alley. And we're only a mile from the Mexican border. And if, in fact, this goes into that country, you know, it's a smaller chance that you're going to get a hit on the kind of thing I'm talking about.
Yeah, they're asking everyone who lives within a 2-mile radius to go through all their videos. If they have doorbell cameras, go through all the videos from the beginning of the year through February, just in case someone was there in the neighborhood scouting out the operation before it happened. Right. Thank you so much. We appreciate the...
So, Lenny, did he say then that it didn't come back with a match from the database? So they wanted to send it to the FBI one? Hello? I think these have gone. Hello, can anyone hear me?
Sorry, Maggie, I was spinning a penny, girl.
Oh, it's okay. Do you know what? Because these needed charging. So I thought, oh, these have gone. So
Nope,
that's
we heard
fine.
you.
So did he say then that the match on the glove came back? There was no one in the database. So they hope that it gets sent to the FBI lab.
I
Look
thought
for
I
family.
had heard the first one that they found outside. There was no match to it in the database.
Well, that
That's what I
wasn't the
thought I
first
heard. I
one,
didn't
though,
know
was
that they
it?
were. The first
Did you
one that was found was outside.
did you hear him say they found it at the beginning, the glove?
Oh, that's right.
It isn't only recently. So he's just said it there. It was found in the house at the
That-
beginning.
I
And
had
this is,
the.
I heard where they were saying about the FBI. There's a bit of, you know, problem now with the two because the sheriff didn't tell the FBI about
You know,
finding the glove.
well,
Thanks, Tass. I knew I wasn't going mad.
that's because we're already mad. But no, you know what? These gloves, I don't have. I don't think they're going to find anything on them. I am willing to bet the person had at least 2 pairs of gloves on, so they could shed gloves as they're going, right?
Mhm.
If they didn't have more than 2 pairs of gloves on, latex or whatever those gloves that they're wearing that we see, I think they had something like gloves that would collect sweat and then put the latex gloves over that. So there's definitely, I think, 2 pair.
Yeah,
But
definitely.
yeah, but I think I had heard that somewhere. I didn't come up with that on my own, but it made sense to me when they were talking about how maybe they were wearing some type of material glove that would suck up the sweat and then put another glove on and then maybe
Maybe.
another glove over
Yeah.
that.
Because when I was looking at him then and he was fiddling with the camera and the doorknob, whatever it is, you could see it, you know, when a glove gets air in it as he's
Yeah,
closing his hands, I could see the air and you can tell the way it creases, it's soft. It's not
it's
like
just
I want to try and find these pictures of the side by side of what they thought could be 2 people. One
yeah,
looks like he's got a pot belly. I want to see if anyone agrees.
yeah, that's important as well because so the reason I heard about that was you had sent me the 2 pictures. Now we've always heard that maybe that had to be more than one person involved in this, right? And then when we first saw the video, I said, you guys look how when he bends down to go pick up the flowers or whatever's in the flower bed, whatever. I'm still not convinced that there's not a key there. He stands back up, but he looks over towards the left, like just real fast, like looking to see if somebody was there, or if somebody's watching him, or if they're in sync or something. And then he goes right back and then it splices. Again, they just cut that part of the video out and they have him standing now with the flowers in front of the camera. So when you sent me those pictures, and then I did talk to Lizzo, and she said that that Beth, her daughter, who does a lot of work within true crime, and she said that I just lost my train of thought. Fucking L. Oh my God. Anyways, when I saw the 2 pictures, it to me looked like 2 different people, only because their body shape looked different to me. Looks like one is wearing a sweater, kind of like what I would wear, that has like fuzzy on it, and it looks like they have a pot belly. And then the other person that's wearing the backpack with the gun. Now, it could be the same person. I don't know. I'm not forensics. But to me, that looks like a different person, just body shape, because they look more cut to me, like they look more in shape, should I say. Their stomach is flatter. So, but I don't know if it's just posture or if it's just not having the gear on that's making them stand up straight. You know, I don't know. What says you guys? What says you, Maggie? Chat, what do you guys think of these pictures? I don't know if Maggie's put them up yet. I'm out here with the dogs right now, you guys.
Yeah, I've just put it up on the screen. Can you see? So
Uh,
when you see him, he's got the gun there, the pew pew there. You can see the reflectors on his shoulders, and then look at the other one. People were saying it looks like a pot belly, and his neck looks wider, and that's also his neck definitely looks wider. There's no pew pew on him, and there's no backpack. Okay, this could have been after he's been in there and he's left it, whatever. It's in a car. I don't know, but I think it looks like two different people.
Hi, Willis.
That looks
Good to
like-
see you. They have not found her yet, honey. Thank you for asking. Thank you for being here. I think they're, don't you think their jackets are totally different too? Like, doesn't that one without like the pew pew in front, does that not look like almost like what a female would wear that's got more, you know what I mean? It's not like the one with the pew pew looks to me like a jacket that somebody would wear that gets it like from Dick's Sporting Goods or something like that. It's kind of tight. It looks more sporty. The other jacket to me looks like something that I would wear, that's warmer.
I do think they are the same. I do think they're the same.
You think they're the same person?
No, I think it's the same jacket. If you look on the shoulders, look at this one.
Okay.
Hang on. Right, that's not the one. Bloody hell. Let me go back. So if you look on the shoulders, can you see the cursor?
Yeah.
If you look on the shoulders here, that looks like a patch there and a patch there. You know what you sew on? Can you see that? I'll bring it bigger. Can you see that?
I can't see it brought bigger yet. Hold on.
If you want to make it bigger, guys, on your screen, you can definitely see two patches on his shoulder.
All right, show me your cursor again. Show me where your cursor is again. I'm sorry.
Here. There's one, and there's
two. Can't see your cursor, babe. Put the cursor in the middle of the guy without the. I'm on it. Okay, we can't see the cursor. Are you on StreamYard photo, or are you on the photo that you've got put up? You got to go back.
StreamYard doing it.
No, you got to go back to where you're putting things. You got to go back to the original, and then.
So can't you see that picture I put on?
Yes, we can see the picture, but in order for us to see you using your cursor, you have to go back to. You got to go back to where you were.
Okay, bear with me.
Bear with, huh?
Bear with me, girl.
What I've heard Willis says is that he thinks it's an inside job. I think it's totally an inside job. There we go. Now we can see the cursor. Okay. Now give it to us, girlfriend.
Right. Yeah. So there's a patch there.
And okay, maybe we can't see the cursor. Somehow I just saw it and then it was gone.
Don't worry. I'll come out.
You have to be looking at the original photo, not on StreamYard photo. Look at the original photo and then put your cursor on the original photo that you put up. Okay, they think Annie is involved. I think at least the son-in-law is involved. That's just what I think. Mary Jane says the one on the right looks like a velvet. Yes, that's what I'm talking about. Like a, there we go. Okay. Yes.
Right. Can you see my cursor now?
No.
I've shut the other one down. Let me see. Hang on.
No, that's Scouse talk. That's Scouse.
That's a stage. See, I've left, so I don't know why I'm still there.
So, are you on the Nancy Guthrie Let's Talk? Which one are you on? I don't have it brought up.
This is a picture that I put together and brought up. I do it through my phone because it's quicker.
Oh, that's probably why then, because.
Well, you do.
Anyways,
if you put, you can see where this arrow and it says no mouth light.
Yes, no mouth light. Right.
Come down his neck. Where the start of his jacket is on his shoulder.
Yes.
And there's a patch there, and then a little bit further down, there's another one right next to it. Blow it up.
Oh yeah. I see it. So it's right on the shoulder. Yes.
Yeah.
Is that a patch or
I
is
think
it?
the patches. Blow it up and have a look now. You know where it is.
Okay. I'm sorry, guys. I mean, but look at his shoulders. They're drooped. They're
Look
not.
how wide his neck is.
Yeah. I think this is a different person. What is chat
I
thing?
do. The other one
Hi,
is slimmer.
Ella
Look at
K.
his head to his head.
Happy birthday,
Ella
Purple.
K.
It seems like, I'm
Oh,
sorry.
happy birthday, Purple.
It seems like this case is slowly dragging along. I'm in agreement with that.
Yeah.
Ella K says the image on the left, the jacket is clean. The one on the right is dirty. He took it off. The jacket is dirty. Oh, goodness. Wow, that's a whole different thought there, Mags.
And they're saying they could be wearing clothes under clothes. Also, that they said when you're seeing an item of clothing on a night, what's it called, night vision light, everything looks light. They are black. Said they are
Hi,
black.
Dawn.
The backpack
Welcome in,
was
honey.
black, and so was the clothes black. Hiya, Dawn. Good to see you, love. Well, they found a glove, which was at the beginning, and we've only just found out. Even the FBI didn't know. We've got the two pictures put together. They're thinking it's two different people. So if you take a look at these pictures, one's got the backpack on and the pew-pew, and the other guy, who looks like he's got a pot belly, hasn't got any of it, and he's got a way broader neck. Can you see that, Lee? It's way broader.
Absolutely. Yeah. The shoulders look different to me. His stance is definitely different. The one that's wearing the pew-pew just looks more in shape. And I could say that because I'm a fat girl. But he looks, well, I'm working on it. The guy with the pew-pew just looks either younger or more in shape than the guy
Yeah, exactly.
than the guy without the pew-pew.
He's holding himself. Yeah.
That's me. But like I said, I mean, it could, listen, I guess there's just so many
Hi, Wild
scenarios.
Angel. Good to see you, love.
Dawn says it is different. And I think it's totally different, but could it be that this is the same guy and there's a time period that this guy was in front of the camera at different times, one without his backpack and stuff on or whatever. I mean,
well, what's to say he's been in, done whatever he wanted to do, and he's took the backpack off and the pew-pew ready to make his getaway.
Or did he go in, take care of the situation? Because I am of the, I'm just going to say, I think he killed her. And I think he killed her inside the house. Did he go in? Did he kill her? Because remember, it's like what, 38 to 42 minutes?
Yeah.
That from this until the time that Nancy's pacemaker got away from her watch. So
the app, yeah.
Yes. So I think he went in, he killed her. Could he have come back?
It's saying
taken off the backpack, taken off everything, put on more clothes, more layers, more gloves to come and drag her out of the house?
Well, it's saying if he was on his own, there's no way he'd be able to lift her and take her to a car. But if he wrapped her and he dragged her, that's the way to do it.
Hi, Wild Angel. Good to see you. Hi, Susie. Susie says, I saw this on Megyn Kelly. After that, I haven't been able to find it again. Might be something more going on.
That's where it was, Megyn Kelly. Oh, hang on.
I mean,
where I am.
I think it's possible, highly possible, that it could be two people. But you know, the more people you have involved in this, the more likely you are to being caught. But I also think it's very likely that he went in with the kill kit and the pew-pew and did what he was going to do, left, took off all of those clothes and put on new jackets and stuff like that to come in and drag her out. I mean, it would be a good, and different gloves, shed some gloves, put on new gloves, or added more gloves on top of the gloves to bring her out. And that would be a way to even more make sure that we don't have any DNA. But here's another thing. And this is why I'm asking the FBI, please release this, because obviously we'll be able to tell if there's one or two guys. Is this guy going in that's got that I believe what's in that backpack is part of a kill kit, a tarp, everything you would need to bring a body out. Because it makes no sense. If he was going to just go in to kidnap her, a gun would have been enough. Believe you me, a gun, all he had to do is say, we're leaving, chick, let's go. And she would have gone, right? He had to bring in something to do what he was going to do and get the body out. So is the second image that doesn't have the pew pew on, is he coming in behind this guy? He's just there to help drag him out, I don't mean to be insensitive. Please don't think I'm being insensitive. I'm not trying to be. Look, I'm just a girl with regular words. I don't have these big words. So when I say drag her out, I don't mean that in any derogatory way. So please don't take it like that. I just talk the way that I talk, but I'm not trying to be insensitive. So, but is this a second guy that's coming in after him that would help bring the body out of the house? I mean, there's so many things that this could mean, right? What says you, chat? I think she's only 150 pounds. I don't think it's that hard for a man of that size to carry her out. I'm just going to say this. I'm going to put it this way, just from my experience. The only experience I have of actually carrying something that was already passed away was my dog. And my dog weighed 135 pounds or something like that. Here, you all know, you guys were with me when my Cheyenne passed away, and Beefcake came home, and we had to put her in a Christmas tree bag because we had to take her to the vet. Okay, so I couldn't stand to just sit there and look at her. We put her in a Christmas tree bag. My Beefcake, who's bigger than me, and he's not overweight or anything, but the man is strong. We couldn't hardly lift Cheyenne at 135 pounds together. And I'm not going to tell you how hard it was to pick Cheyenne up. And we're not even holding a body. We've got the bag wrapped around our arms so that we could pick her up and put her up on the back of the truck and slide her in so we could get her to the vet. 3 people brought a gurney out to my truck, pulled Cheyenne off and put her on the gurney because she was that heavy. She weighed less than this lady weighed. So I'm telling you, dead weight, and I don't mean that disrespectful, is way different than what you think it is. It was terrible. That's the only way I know how to explain it. That's the only way I would know anything about it. I'm not saying a big old guy couldn't throw over his shoulders. I mean, he probably could. Let me see.
What's happening now? The settings, another tent up.
What?
Where's
let's check in with John. Let's check in with Jonathan just a minute. I call him Jonathan now. He and I are on a first name basis. Hi, Raymond. Did you say hi to Raymond? He said hi to you earlier. Didn't say hi to me.
Oh, hi, Raymond. I'm sorry. I can't see the chat right now.
You got to take your picture down, Max. Take your pizzer down.
Oops. Okay. Wait.
We're checking in with JLR, you guys. He's the man. Lizzo just left. Maybe we need to work out, Mark. Mary Jane Doe, we're blocking you this time. Hi, None Your Business. Tell me why this woman is so important. Everybody else isn't. We got blasted for that the night before last night for saying those very same things.
Okay, now I'm going to go in and make a big announcement. Bear with me.
Okay, I think what's going on here, you guys, just being a football mom, is that it's raining there, and these guys need to they have really expensive cameras out, and so they're setting this up to put the cameras underneath it. How much you want to bet?
Right, okay.
SWAT right there. SWAT
See,
stage
being a
and secondary
football
man.
mom did help me
Mm.
somehow. That's what's happening. See how they've got the umbrellas over the
Yeah,
camera equipment?
yeah.
So
I thought something else is being found.
me too, but this makes sense. Yeah, I've got a couple of these where I've sat out on mini football fields
SWAT,
and
SWAT,
I
SWAT,
put them up
SWAT,
so I
SWAT,
wouldn't
SWAT.
melt because I'm so sweet.
SWAT.
None of your
Uh-oh.
business. We get it totally. You know, if this was someone else, there'd be no coverage. It's so sad.
Absolutely.
Obviously, it's who
Absolutely.
she is. This is why she's getting it.
That's how it works. Yeah. They got to look at the protocol. All right, so we're just monitoring the SWAT
Lizzo said the
situation.
media
We might
company
not
have
get any
rented the
information
home
until
behind Nancy's
it's,
and have the
fully
huge
completed.
lights shining. Ooh, 200 JLR's not round there. She
JLR needs
said
to go have
SWAT have
dinner with
just
them.
left Pima County sheriffs, and some woman has just told JR about the blue sweater that was left outside and is now gone.
Do you guys remember in the beginning when we were seeing pictures, there was something blue on the rock when we were looking at that blood?
Yeah,
Not
is
on
that
the,
it?
and we were just like,
Oh,
what's that? It looks like a towel,
yeah.
but nobody had touched it. So we were just like, must be just something that he set there so he could
All
take
right, so
pictures for us.
we're waiting to see what's up with the SWAT. but
Where's
Hi,
Liz?
Michelle.
I
I don't
did
think it's
message her to
related.
say we were live.
Liz, carry your butt in here, girl.
She must have known we're live. Don't
I know
understand.
she's wiped out. Lizzo is wiped out. She
Oh,
only got
maybe
about
she's
2 hours
tired,
last
yeah.
night. And she said that,
Oh, I know I'm sheltered. I was the same.
yeah. So the first live we did, Dawn, on this, we were showing pictures of the blood, which I'd seen the ones on the porch. There's actually blood on, and we
I
haven't figured
found
out
it.
where.
Woo.
Maggie found it. It actually isn't on the porch. It's actually on what looks like the gravel or the kind of rock on her driveway. And right next to that, there's a bigger rock. And
Did they get an IP address of the letter man? Maybe. I'm sure they have.
Let's see
I'm
if I can
sure.
still find the pictures.
And
Even if they
nobody's
use
talking.
VPN,
And we saw it on there, and we were like, "Oh, that looks like a
VPN.
towel."
There was a
But they
trace.
left it there, so we didn't think nothing else of it. So I wonder if it has to
Had
do
to
with
put out a
that.
message though. See, this could go TMZ. I don't know if the TMZ stuff's legit, but whoever's doing that's playing with fire because the Fed specifically put out a tweet today, FBI Phoenix, saying anyone that impedes this investigation or victimizes the Guthrie family, you will be held accountable. And they talked about the Derek Kallela guy. So if someone's playing games and all that and trying to trick and saying I want money to demand, and I know the kidnapper, that person's probably going to get prosecuted because you're diverting the resource. You're playing games, and then the feds have to go follow up on that. So we'll see. It's obstruction of justice. You're sitting there playing, saying that you know the identity of a kidnapper. So you're saying you know it, and you're demanding money. That's a crime.
Mm-hmm.
So, and especially if you don't know and you're just trolling and playing games, you're in trouble. Whoever did that is in trouble.
Okay, I want to answer
We'll
this to
probably have to
Wild.
cover the next arrest.
Okay,
I want to answer this to Wild Angel real quick. She says up here she says, Lainey, so since we both agreed that she's not alive anymore, what do you think they did to her? I'm guessing, where did they put her? Because my dad saw a shack out kind of by itself. Well, we know that they had cadaver dogs out there. So if anybody was in the shack, they would have found it. And by now, no offense, it would be smelling. So that would have already been covered. And then your second question was, let me find it.
Do you want me to read it?
Please, I can't find it.
Another question. Why do you suppose if she did die there, or he did kill her, or even if it was an accident, that he didn't leave the body there and not do the whole kidnapping thing?
Because, I mean, this is just my thinking. This is it. This is my theory on it. Okay. The plan was always to kill her, but they had to make it look like a kidnapping for ransom to get eyes off of the people that would have a reason for killing her, i.e., people that would inherit an estate, inherit life insurance, all that. I think it was done on purpose that way to make it look like this. And they were smart enough to know that they were going to get to the end of the road, because obviously there weren't going to be a ransom to anywhere. But at least it took the eyes off of those people, maybe to get away quicker. Because I don't believe the people who actually went in and did this are actually the ones who were behind this. Do you
Breaking
understand what I'm saying?
news. TMC have received a third Nancy Guthrie note almost an hour ago, MJD said. There you go. And I've got a little bit of a theory. I'm thinking, because they said on what I watched, the news thing or whatever it was definitely Megyn Kelly said about the paperwork that was strewn all over the table and like important stuff on it. And there's something going on, not good, that they're involved in. I'm thinking, is this kidnapper part of it with someone else? And he's doing that to get back at him. Do you know what I mean? It's like he's ripped him off some way. He's been involved in this, and somehow he's been done wrong. So he's decided to go in and take Nancy out. Hiya, Melly. Good to see you.
Hi, Mel. I will say this. I want to answer Raymond too. Love you both. I totally agree with you. But could that be blood on a shirt?
Wouldn't know, would you, Ray?
Wouldn't know, but we're not going to act like that's not what's going on here. It absolutely could be blood. Let's hope it is blood. Let's hope. I would love it to be blood.
Yeah.
Just because I think she's gone, and hopefully that'll be a way of finding her. Dawn says, well, I was wondering what that was. I feel like we are being diverted on it all. Absolutely. Like this new TMZ thing makes me wonder. I don't know, guys. It just makes me wonder. No, come on. Can somebody please tell me any other ransom, kidnap for ransom victim that they've been given so much
to
time?
TMZ to find out what's what. Let's have a look.
Thanks, Max. Does anybody know any other case in history that a ransom would that it would take this long? You know what I mean? Like, oh, you didn't do that. All right, so we'll give you another chance. Oh, you didn't do that, even though we told you this was the end of the line. So let's just try it one more time and see if it works. That it doesn't happen. So I want to know who's playing with TMZ, and is TMZ the one playing with themselves? Look, don't come at me, TMZ. I'm not accusing you of anything. Take it as you will. But who the hell is sending a ransom note to TMZ? Listen, if I get kidnapped, first, don't waste your money on ransom note. Go find a child. Okay. Second of all, my family don't have any money, and you're going to bring me back because you're not going to like what I have to say to you anyways. But just in case they want to kill me, which a lot of people do, I'm sure, just to shut me up. But
the last live on TMC is sports. It says TMC Sports live streaming from the newsroom. So I can't see anything there. And there's that one that I was saying about, but it wasn't this channel I was watching. FBI versus the sheriff. They're clashing over the evidence not shown. Told you.
Wild Angel says, I do believe that too. That's what me and Dad were talking about, but I still think it has something to do with something she knew. It's very possible. I heard an investigator say that, and he wasn't being ugly, you guys, but he was saying that Savannah Guthrie learned a lesson in all of this the very hard way, and to please take notice of it, that if you are in any way in the public eye, never disclose your family. Nobody in your family, nobody close to you, do not disclose them. And he wasn't blaming her. He's not saying, oh, it's your fault, you should never write your mom. He's not saying that, but he's like, that should be something that should be taught in journalism and stuff like that, because just like judges, y'all, How many judges are killed every year in this country because somebody was put in the clinker and a family member was pissed? You know? So, could it have been something that Savannah even covered that pissed somebody off and they have no way to get to her, so they're getting to the mom? All I'm going to say is I think all of this, I'm sticking to this until something proves me different, that the whole kidnapping for ransom is nothing but a ruse. It's nothing but a ruse, and it's trying to get our eyes off of something else.
Yeah,
I do. Liz said something this morning that made my skin boil when she said to me, "Lainey, I finally
Rebecca Cam Donalds. Hey, hon, I finally found you. I watched you at the first of the week. Glad to find you again. Oh, brilliant, Rebecca. Thanks for coming back. Hit the like, love, and subscribe. And then you'll always find us. Just ring the bell. There you go. Carol Newham says, praise headed out again for Nancy and her friends and family.
Amen.
Yeah.
Amen. Amen.
Yeah.
I don't want anybody to take it wrong. Look, I hope for the best. I do. I would love this to be a miracle that we could give God glory for, and that we could all just be like, can you freaking believe it? Like, I would love to get those chill bumps and I'm just like, if you don't believe there's really a God now, I love those kind of stories.
Yeah.
But I'm
when
also.
I first heard there was a helicopter bringing an 84-year-old woman. That's what I heard on the YouTube. My heart, I was like, oh my God, my stomach was turning. I thought, can it please be it? Oh, and it was a hoax.
Yeah.
A hoax. Couldn't believe it.
I absolutely don't give up hope, as in, like, I believe God can do anything. And I give any good thing that happens in my life, it only comes from God, because it ain't me. Believe you me. But I believe God could do anything. Look, we know Elizabeth Smart was found. How long? How long did Elizabeth Smart? Was it 9 months, 11 months, something like that? It was 9 or 11 months.
This is the problem, isn't it?
She was 14. She was 14. But what I'm saying is, I had already said, oh, she's gone. And I will never forget it when the news broke that she was found. I called my husband and I was like, it was just wonderful. You know what I mean? So I don't give up hope in that way, that a miracle can't happen.
Yeah. But when I hear of these young ones going, like teens and older, I just think, how many people have held them captive. So that's my first thought. Oh God, they're getting held captive. They could be anywhere because it's been heard of, hasn't it? But as soon as I heard about Nancy Guthrie, I immediately thought she was dead.
Yes.
I don't know why. Maybe it's because of her age. It just hit me that she is.
Dawn said, I do too. My gut tells me it was family, though. Me too. That's what I'm saying. I would love a good surprise. I love what HV says here. H Violet says, with all that's going on, we could really use a win. Man, y'all don't think if that doesn't happen, no matter what happens, Maggie and I will be here in some way, shape, or form, with me or with her or with both of us and a panel, and we're going to cover it. But wouldn't it be so much sweeter to cover it and just be blown away at God's goodness?
To be wrong.
No matter, to be wrong.
Okay.
Because I am a realist. I do have to look. I mean, you have to look at things and just be like, like Liz and I talked about today, prepare for the worst, but believe that there could still be some good that comes out of it. You know what I mean?
John said, I think she was put in a booth on dress because there be a body close.
See, I think, listen, Lizzo, hi Liz, speaking of the devil, come on up on panel.
Hey, Liz,
you feel like it. Liz was talking about the thing that I was trying to tell y'all when she just made me my skin crawl when she said, Lainey, I'm scared this is going to go cold. And I was like, oh my God, it's the first time I thought about that, Liz, like really thought about that, but it's already 2 weeks and you're right. And I said, again, I'm just going to have to say, if it does go cold and we don't find her, I believe it's very highly possible her body was taken across the border, and we won't find it. We
And
won't.
just to let you all know as well, my little dog, she's really good today.
Oh, thank you. I'm sorry I didn't ask. I'm a
No,
terrible.
she hasn't vomited, so all good. I'm a happy chappy. I was so tired, worried about it. I still got a headache, but she's a lot better today. She says she hasn't been sick at all, so we're back on track. So thanks
Thank
to
God.
everyone for asking. Thank you. My husband and I was talking about that today. Being going cold, I think. Shell DeGrasse says Nancy knew something about someone close. That's what I'm thinking. Something about the grandchildren. Some impropriety. She was going to
Impropriety.
spill the tea. Impropriety. She was going to spill the tea, and he had to get rid of it. Well, this is what they were saying about.
It's a great thought. I haven't thought about that.
This is what they were saying about the paperwork all over the table, Lee, and that was mentioned. That there's something going on that they're involved in.
Well, we knew that there's like gambling going on in the family, right?
No, it wasn't gambling.
No, but I'm just saying that.
Something corrupt.
Oh, wow.
Does anyone hear that today? I feel like I've dreamt it. It was definitely, I thought it was on Megyn Kelly, but I've just looked at her lives and I can't see it. Becca said, I seen someone say the son-in-law just had knee surgery too. Oh, don't know, Mel. Haven't seen that.
Oh, is that why are they just saying that because everybody's like, where's tomato, Tabasco?
Well,
I mean, I don't know. I'm side-eyeing, y'all. I'm side-eyeing everything.
I know.
I've become
Annie
this
and her husband
skeptic.
disappears, or are they still local? No one's seen them, Rebecca. As far as I know, no one's seen them. But I need to find that info out. I'll have to go looking.
Lizzo did when you guys were, I think it's when you guys were live one night. Lizzo did, post a picture of one time they were seen out and they both had their face covered in a car.
Yeah, we've seen that.
Could be blackmail. Absolutely. Did she have a house cleaner? See, nobody's talking about that. But why? Okay, so when I pulled up all of the information about the sale of the price of, you can go on Zillow, you guys. Lizzo got me the addresses of both houses, of Annie's house and of what's her name's house, Nancy's house. I pulled up on Zillow because I really wanted to see sometimes you can pull up on Zillow houses and they still got pictures of the inside on them, right? So I was trying to see the layout of her house. Because the news kept saying that maybe Nancy was upstairs. I was like, that doesn't look like a 2-story house. So that's what got me interested to pull it up. Anyways, they bought this house back in the early 70s, you guys. It was built in 1969. And it was bought for either $79,000 or $85,000. I can't remember now. It's worth over $1.144 million right now as it stands. Savannah and her brother and her sister were raised in this home. So people are like, why does Nancy need a 5-bedroom home living by herself? Well, it's not the fact that she needs it, but I'm sure it's paid off and it's very valuable. It's worth a lot of money. You could pass it on to the family and somebody could either pass it on to the family or sell it, and somebody could live perfectly fine. So there's many reasons for a woman to still have her home from all those years. But I'm with all you when you say, why is she living in a 5-bedroom home by herself? I just don't believe that they have. I don't think she is. I think there is some kind of live in there, whether it's a housekeeper, a friend, a nanny person that comes in and out. Who's living in that back room back there? Because we know that when the house was built, this house has been added on. It started out as a 3-bedroom, 1.5 bath house. Now it's a 5-bedroom, 4.5 bath house with the guest quarters on the back. The pool was not there. None of that was there when this house was bought. Okay. I did all the research. I got it. Okay. the reason why I think somebody's living in the guest house is this. Outside of the sliders, the front sliders that are facing the street right here, outside the sliders of the guest house is a mat, okay, like a doormat. And if you go into the gate and go into their little courtyard right outside of the guest house, there is a picture. It shows a picture of a white plastic chair there. There's only one reason for that. Somebody's living there and goes out to smoke or look at the cactus growing. I don't know, but somebody's living. That's why I think. So whether someone was living in the home, I don't know why they're not telling us, or if somebody was living in the guest house. But here's another thing I want to say, then I'm going to throw it over to Maggie for just a minute.
Oh, I can't.
It would make sense to me that this was done on the day that it was done, and they gave the nanny person or the housekeeper or whatever, maybe she has Saturdays and Sundays off, so nobody would be at the house at that time. Perfect opportunity, right? The family said, hey, we're going to have mom an early birthday bash. We're going to play games. We're going to do all this shit, have dinner. So you could, go have you a night off. So nobody was left in that house with her at nighttime. Is that what happened? Don't know. But as we can see with stuff coming out almost every day, like the new glove, why didn't the FBI just come right out and say, hey, we found a glove in the house, you guys, guess what? They're just hiding stuff from us. Go ahead, Max.
I just can't get over that they had this glove all along from the beginning, and it's only just being brought out now.
Right, they don't have to tell us, but not to tell the FBI?
The FBI, that's what I mean.
Oh, what's up with that?
That's what I'm saying. That's not right at all, is it? It's saying, Megyn Kelly says where they sent it to a lab in Florida is one of the best labs. It did the Watts case, it did Koberger, and it got the results for them that they needed. It's very good. It's a really good lab, but the FBI used their own. So
let me stop right just a minute. Hey, Dawn Papaqueta or whatever, why don't you come on panel and have a discussion with me? If you're gonna call me names, let's see how much you know and how much of this case you know, and see if you can handle a panel. Let's go. I'll drop you the link. Come up here, have an adult conversation with me. I won't be screaming at you or calling you names until you piss me off, but you don't even know me. I'm just asking questions. Okay? So to call me a dummy when you don't even know what I'm talking about. How long have you been here? Have you been in any of my lives before? I don't claim to know shit, but come on up here and tell me what you know. Let's have a discussion. So it's funny how people can say shit to you in chat and they won't come up on your panel.
Taking a notice. Susie Flores, I live in Tucson. Where she lives is 25 minutes from the freeway and at least an hour to Mexico. If they did take her there, like you were saying, that's it. And apparently, I mean, I didn't understand it all, but if she's gone to Mexico, then that's the end of it. Is that truly that she would never be seen again then?
Are you talking about what Susie says here?
What, where's it gone?
I put it on pan. I put it on the. I clipped it.
Yes, yes.
So I'm in total agreement with Susie here, and that's what I've been trying to say. And maybe I don't have the right words or able to put it the way that she did. But what I've been saying is, so if you look at where the border is, it's not like if you cross that border that you're walking into this big, beautiful, wonderful city. When you cross the border, that's next to their house, you guys, it's still miles and miles of desert. It would be really easy to, it's not so, we talked about that in our, in Ask Chat about it.
Live share.
And chat told us, there were some people in chat that said, Leaning, Maggie, no, it wouldn't be hard to go over into Mexico. It would just be harder to come back into the United States.
Wow. Yeah.
That makes sense to us. But what would they be worried about when they check their car? Nancy's already been dropped off in the Mexican desert over there. It's not like our sheriffs can say, hey, can we come over to your side and do a search and see if we can find any of our missing people? That doesn't happen. It doesn't happen. So thank you for that, Susie. Thank you for saying that.
Thanks, love. Linda Weaver said, I think it has something to do with Fred and Medicare. I knew it was something. Is that the paperwork you mean, Linda? I knew it was something to do with something. I thought it was something else. But yeah, there's some type of underhand thing going on. I forget it. My brain is empty. But I'm glad you said that, because I definitely heard it today. So you just don't know if someone, was in the family has pissed someone off, and this is what's going on now.
Look what Rebecca says. I clipped it to the screen.
And I think they said, someone said they're going to blow it out the water, basically. Daily Brief stated that Nancy has reported a medication fraud scam. That's it.
Oh, really? I didn't know that. I had no clue. All I knew was I had
that was the
heard
paperwork strewn all over the table. So why was that all over the table after he'd been in?
All I had heard, is this true? All I had heard, you guys, is, and it's not that I'm not trying to follow the case, you guys. I have excuses. I just won't give them to you. But I had heard that there was a insurance that was claimed, and Tabasco, potato, whatever, was, they had signed it the day before her signature was on it the day before she was kidnapped or killed or whatever.
Something like that.
You guys know anything about that?
Well, this is what I mean. It's on one of the news things I've seen this morning. And it was saying about the paperwork that was strewn across the table, and it was what it was, what was going on, what was there. And that's why I'm thinking this has got something to do with it.
A POA. Thank you,
Dawn. I need to go on my phone and look at my history, because I'm having a breakdown. I can't find it.
Wild Angel says, the other day I was saying the same thing, that I thought it was odd that they hadn't talked about anything on the inside. I'd like to see if there was disturbances inside. Wouldn't we all? Okay, question, MJD says, if you were a multimillionaire, would you give up a tiny fraction of that money to someone saying that they have the information? Absolutely, I would. If it was my mama, absolutely. And you know what? I know where you're going with it, MJD, because we wonder why it hasn't been paid when you are a multimillionaire. It is now the FBI and the police, they will advise, but Helicat, you're welcome also to come up on my my panel. Would you like to come up? Anybody else that has a question or wants to, you're going to get blocked. So let me know if you want to come up on panel before you get blocked, because you idiots that come through chat just trying to troll and your stupid shit, you're just some stupid ass guy or girl behind your computer that has nothing to offer the world. You don't work. You're living in your mama's basement. You're eating her food. You're probably on food stamps, and you're wondering why your money's being taken away from you. That's what's happening. If you want to come up here and have a decent discussion with me, an adult conversation with me about what we're talking about on here, let's do it. I'll give you the first go. I'll listen to everything you got to say. And then I guarantee you I know much more about this case than you do, because if you knew about the case, you would come in here with questions or answers or something to say about it. So fuck right off, sit and spin, and get a new hobby, Hellcat. Oh my God.
Rebecca McDonald, Daily Brief and Whale.
Hold on, Maggie. Listen, y'all know Leanie. You know, listen, here's for all you trolls. So from now, the mods are already blocking you guys. I know they are. I'm not inviting anybody else on panel. If you want to be derogatory, just ask for the link and then come up here and be derogatory. Because I guarantee you, by the time you leave here, you'll be holding your own ass exiting the door and you'll wish you had never met me. So fuck right off. And here's you something right here to go on your journey with. Okay? Give me just a second. Give me just a second.
Everybody's a bit of a cunt sometimes. Everybody's a bit of a cunt sometimes. We're bastards and we're gits. We're wankers and we're shits. But sometimes that is just one word that absolutely fits. Everybody's a bit of a cunt sometimes. A fact that any Catholic won't deny. I once shagged my girlfriend's sister. My gran's dead. I've never missed her. Ooh, what a cunt. Everybody's a bit of a cunt sometimes.
Seriously, Steve, fuck off.
Everybody's a bit of a cunt sometimes. Everybody's a bit of a cunt sometimes. See the beggar passing by, make a kitty cry. You're in your father's will. When's he gonna fucking die?
Leanie, it's not playing. It's saying your browser's failed to play the video clip.
It's probably for the best because I got a little carried away there, but people piss me off, y'all. Piss me off. I can't help it. Just can't help it. So I'm sorry, you guys. It played for me.
Please don't pip it off, but she's going to lose track. We're all going to be up the wall.
I'm going to be at the wall. I'm going to be over here just acting stupid.
Rebecca said,
Maggie's pulling me back in.
And Will Daily Brief. It was a lady in a blue blouse who talks with her hands. Lol. Right, okay, let me go and have a look at the Daily Brief.
Breathe, Leanie. I can have an attitude problem. And usually that's the song that we always play for people that sub up here. I don't ask anybody to sub. That's on you. You do your business. I'm going to do my business. I don't ask for money. I don't ask for subs. All I ask you to do is hit the thumbs up or the thumbs down. I really just don't care which. And if you do sub up, that's my token song, because I want you to know what you're getting in for. We do everything here. Everything. We're not a true crime channel. We're in everything. Really, I'm a pissed off middle-aged
just let her know
woman.
that you didn't hear it. They couldn't hear it. Wasn't
Have
playing.
they heard me? Don't make me get ugly.
But you couldn't hear it.
Look at all the people in chat that are saying we heard it. Ain't my fault you didn't, Max.
I didn't. Maybe. Oh, I don't know then.
Okay, I'm sorry if I offended anybody, kind of, but I'm probably not sorry. I'll be sorry if you want me sorry. I'm not going to be sorry. I tried. Go ahead, Max. Oh my God, John.
Well, I'm trying.
Look at
trying to
John.
find this.
Look at old
lady
John.
who talks with her hands, and I can't.
Thank you, love. Oh, thank you, love, bud. John, you're the
group
real
hug.
MVP
Group
today.
hug.
And you know, people are just shit. You know, you think we just come on here and we're just shooting the shit. We do that half of the time. We just shoot shit. We love it so much. I'm just a middle-aged, pissed off woman most of the time, right? So we have a lot to talk about.
Oh, she's on one now, guys. She's
but
on
when
one,
we work our asses off we're not just talking shit up here. And we're not claiming to know anything. We're just throwing around theories and talking about something that interests us. That's it. And I know I shouldn't be so shitty. Oh, fuck me. All right, I'm gonna let me go smoke. I'm gonna go smoke.
Yeah, see the way. Oh, yeah, she's on the 2 now.
Oh, listen, Rebecca's talking about me. She talks with her hands and she was blonde, very prim and proper.
Yeah, she's very blonde.
From Worko. That is me.
I can't find it, Rebecca. I'm having a nervous breakdown. I'm on TMZ and everywhere. I cannot find it. Oh, God, let me go back and see what she says again. I
Was
forgot
it her?
Already.
Was it her, Rebecca? That's who it must be. Oh, that's her? Or was it her? Hide it. Hide it. Was it her?
Probably.
It was probably
I'd say it was
her.
her more than anyone. Yeah.
Yeah.
Definitely. I don't know where I'm going or where I've
Okay,
been. I'm
Pamela,
all
I'm
off
gonna
the
go
wall
smoke.
here. My stomach's turning.
Let's all
Hold on.
smoke. Y'all, this could get so ugly. I'm gonna tell you what. Once
It
I get on a
plays over here.
tangent, I need
One sec,
pills.
couldn't hear it.
Like,
Go and have a
Maggie-
ciggy, Lee. Go and have a ciggy.
All
Now,
right, I'm gonna
Rebecca
behave.
is talking about me. Lunch, she said.
I'm gonna go have a ciggy.
Go on, go and have a ciggy. They're all telling you to go smoke. Pamela Edwards said, go smoke. She's laughing there. Never mind putting them up. She needs to go for a ciggy, guys, because honest to God, it's this. She's going to have a breakdown if she doesn't. She's definitely going to have a breakdown. Anyway, so let me see.
Leanie's got a channel, it's a wild affair. Maggie co-hosts with a comical flair. Prayers and
Just
laughter
over me.
through the air. Jumping jacks and goofy stairs.
Woo!
Families gather around the glowing screen. Hilarity's a cocktail where we dream. Maggie's jokes are a meme machine. Turns our blues to yellow and green. Leanie needs a smoke break, light it up. Life spins crazy, but we fill our cup. Laughter's the anthem, turn it up. We're said with love, it's more than enough. Impromptu vibes like morning light. Creating joy in the middle of the night. Smoke breaks, just a moment of quiet fight. Back to fun, to the crazy side. Tick tock, time flies by with Maggie's jokes that reach the sky. Leanie grins with a happy sigh. Happiness streaming, no need to cry. Leanie needs a smoke break, light it up. Life spins crazy, but we fill our cup. Laughter's the anthem, turn it up. We're said with love, it's more than enough. Impromptu vibes like morning light. Creating joy in the middle of the night. Smoke breaks, just a moment of quiet fight. Present with love, it's more than enough. Impromptu vibes like morning up. Life spins crazy.
So
but we
she's
fill
gone
our
for the
cup.
ciggy
Laughter's the
and
anthem,
left it on
turn
play.
up. Present with love, it's more than enough.
You know what?
Impromptu vibes like morning light.
Gotta drag it back in, guys. Hold on.
Laughter's the anthem, turn it up. Present with love, it's more than.
There you go. Turn it off. Turn it off. Leave it to a ciggy. So I've just got that daily brief up. So let's see. I was just reading it then when I heard. Oh God, don't say that I've lost it. Look what she's made me do. Hang on. God. Sorry, guys. I'm going to have to go and find it again. I don't know what I've done with that. Why is it saying NBC News? Nice. Okay, here we go. Oh, yeah, it was that. Oh, no, hang on. Oh, God. We'll never be a professional channel, will we, eh? We're never going to be. I've got that daily brief up, Rebecca. But I can't. I'm trying to find what you told me with the woman with her hands everywhere in blue. And when I click on the daily brief, it goes to all the other ones. All the other, what is it? The news channels. So I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Any idea? Help me out. Rebecca's trying to find it too. Mary Jane Doe says if you go to this page, you will see two lives. One is a StreamYard live and one is a vertical live, which is this one. Violet, you love the theme song. Lunch Lady in the chat is the one that makes them all for us. Brilliant, aren't they? Let's see if we can find this real brief. What she was talking about this morning. The
I am
daily brief,
calm. I
even.
will be calm. I am calm.
Are you calm now?
I'm calm. Yeah.
Did you count
Good.
to 10?
No. I just
Lunch, I
smoked.
need a few cool songs. Oh, now listen, Wild Angel. This is
Oh, Hey, don't
You
try to
can't.
take our
You can't. It's copyrighted for us.
we copyrighted Lunch Lady's brain. All right. It's stamped according to Leaning. No, I'm just kidding. Y'all do you. She's slender with a royal blue dress. That's me. Just kidding.
With a royal, so I've got to look and look for a woman who talks with her hands with a royal blue dress on. I can't. Hang on. Okay, what did I miss? A woman in a royal blue dress. She's blonde. She talks with her hands, and she was on Whale Brief.
MJD put something in the chat. You'd have to go to YouTube to click on it.
Oh God. Lizzo, can you go to YouTube?
Thank you,
and tell
Violet.
us
You're
what MJ
sweet.
is saying? Did I miss something?
No,
Don't-
nothing. We're
don't-
boring.
You're not according to Leni. Of course, you've missed something. Something happens every second. She had a breakdown being for the ciggy, and now she's back and she's okay.
Okay, again. All right, so we're gonna go to. I'm gonna help you find it. We're gonna go to Daily Brief.
Yeah.
Let me get there.
And she's in royal blue. She talks with her hands and she's blonde. Right. Mary Jane Doe says, I put the link to this live, but I don't know if the link works in vertical. They don't for me. You guys crack me up. I crack myself up. I'm up the wall.
Maggie cracks me the hell up. Let's see. How about we put in Daily Brief, Nancy Guthrie? Do that.
I've done it.
Oh,
and that's what I've got up here now. This is what I was about to read. Right, let me see. That's what it says. It brings up another place up. I put that in.
Well, it may be that we have to do another. I mean, do a subscription, because sometimes if you have to do a subscription, if you don't do it, when you try to click on it, it just brings up something else. But we'll see. Let me see.
I've just seen a clip there of the sheriff saying there was no glove found.
What?
There was no glove found. So now he's denying it. I don't know what's going on. They're all going on about tension between them. Right, so it's not on.
I see where it says the Daily Wire from 2 days ago, morning brief, Nancy Guthrie search. But when you click on that, it tells you can't look at it. Let's see. FBI releases more details. That's not from.
No, it's crazy. You put in that. It just opens a loads of news channels. Let's see. I'm on this one now. It's taking me to Fox. Just reading what it's put. Bear with me, everyone. And it's showing the big billboard, you know, with a face on it, and the
Are you on the New York Times?
I'm on Fox 13.
Okay. All right. So while she's looking for that, let me read this to you guys. Day 13, where we stand. That's today. My source, you guys, is this was done 2 hours ago. The New York Times just shows a big picture. It says, bring her home. People are going up and signing it. It has her picture on it. It's a big, not billboard, but a big signage thing that's across the gate. Day 13, where things stand. Mods, I can't see anything in chat. Details of the suspect. The FBI released a description of the suspect, saying the person is a male who is approximately 5 feet 9 inches or 5 feet 10 inches tall, with an average build. In the video, he is wearing black 25-liter Ozark Trail hiker backpack. The FBI also increased its reward up to $100,000 for information leading to the location of Nancy Guthrie or an arrest and conviction of anyone involved in her disappearance. Video hunt. Investigators asked neighbors who live within 2 miles of Nancy's home to send footage of vehicles, traffic, people, or anything unusual captured on the home security cameras the month before Mrs. Guthrie, 84, the mother of Today Show host Savannah Guthrie, went missing. The flood of tips. The release of security video showing the masked man on Nancy Guthrie's porch on early February 1st morning has opened a floodgate of possible leads to law enforcement. More than 4,000 calls were made to the Pima County Sheriff's Department in the 24 hours after the images were made public this week. That's a lot to have to go through.
She sent me the link in Discord, so I'm just getting it now.
Thank you so much. Did y'all see? I just want to throw this out there. This is a little squirrel, but it was so cute. Did you guys see JLR watering Nancy's flowers that are being left in her little "we're thinking of you and we love you" place? Oh, y'all, I had to tell Maggie. I fell even more in love with him when I saw him. Listen, what man is going to think, look in there and see if the flowers are sitting in any water? Because you know that it's going to, they're going to die off really, really quickly because it's the desert. And y'all, he was putting water in the little vases, and the ones that didn't have vases, oh, there I am. Go ahead and play that. The ones that didn't have vases, he was putting it in there. Oh, I thought that was so sweet. All right, Max, I see it up. Yes. Yep. Go ahead.
Go for that. Right. Pin your ears back, everyone.
On February 10th, 2026, surveillance footage emerged from a quiet residential street in Columbus, Ohio. The video shows a figure approaching the home of Nancy Guthrie, an 84-year-old pharmaceutical compliance officer who disappeared on January 28th. The timestamp reads 11:47 p.m. The person moves with deliberate caution, checking the street before stepping onto the property. 38 seconds later, the figure exits the...
Can I just ask, is she real? Can you hear me? Where's she gone?
I'm here. I was talking and I was muted.
I knew she would be. No, is she real?
Is she real?
She doesn't look real. She looks Irish.
No wonder she's so pretty.
Because if you watch every now and again, it's like she's programmed to move her hands at the same time. And look at her face. Let's have a look.
The frame. Nancy Guthrie has not been seen since that night. This case landed on the national radar not because of the video itself, but because of what investigators found inside Nancy's home 3 days after she vanished. Financial documents spread across her dining room table, bank statements showing systematic transfers, communications with federal agencies, and a handwritten ledger tracking what appears to be fraudulent insurance claims totaling nearly $2 million across a pharmaceutical distribution network spanning 7 states. The Columbus Police Department confirmed this morning they've identified a person of interest captured in the surveillance footage. They have not released a name. They have not made an arrest. But according to sources within the investigation speaking on condition of anonymity, the individual in that video is connected to a corporate entity that Nancy Guthrie had been gathering evidence against for the past 11 months. To understand why this matters beyond one missing woman in Ohio, you need to understand what's been quietly building in America's pharmaceutical supply chain since early 2025. And you need to understand how it connects to the largest corporate fraud investigation the Department of Justice has launched in 8 years. Start with the basics. Nancy Guthrie worked for a mid-sized pharmaceutical distributor called MedSource Logistics, based in Columbus. The company handles prescription medications for nursing homes, hospice facilities, and small hospital networks across the Midwest. Revenue last year was $470 million. Not a household name, not making headlines, just one of thousands of companies moving medicine from manufacturers to patients. Nancy's job was compliance verification. She checked that medications ordered by facilities matched medications delivered. She verified billing codes. She ensured federal Medicare and Medicaid reimbursements aligned with actual services provided. It's tedious work. It's invisible work. Until it isn't. In March 2025, Nancy noticed irregularities in billing submissions from 3 nursing facilities in southern Ohio. The facilities were ordering significantly higher quantities of controlled substances than their patient census would justify. Oxycodone, fentanyl patches, hydromorphone. The kind of medications that trigger automatic flags in federal monitoring systems. Except these weren't triggering flags. Someone had structured the orders to stay just below federal reporting thresholds. Nancy flagged it internally. Her supervisor told her the discrepancies were clerical errors. She was instructed to process the reimbursements. She did, but she also started keeping copies. By June, she'd identified a pattern. 17 facilities across Ohio, Indiana, and Kentucky were systematically overbilling Medicare for medications that were either never delivered, delivered in smaller quantities than billed, or in some cases delivered and then diverted for resale on secondary markets. The scheme was sophisticated. Invoices matched purchase orders. Delivery confirmations showed driver signatures. Electronic health records showed prescriptions written by licensed physicians. Every box checked, every form filed, but Nancy found the gaps. Delivery trucks arriving at facilities outside normal business hours. Signature patterns that repeated across multiple.
Okay, she'll stop that there, Lee. And I'll bring this up. I want to bring this up. See if you can see it. I've just seen this. I've had the tab open at the top. Can you see
Yes.
that?
Yes, we can see it. Thank you guys so much for, let me say this. Thank you guys so much for being here. I appreciate y'all so much. Hit the thumbs up, hit the thumbs down. Just let the algorithm know that you have interacted with our channel. We appreciate you guys for being here. And we thank you guys so, so much for being involved in this and being a part of chat and giving us more to think about. We appreciate you.
So I just did a wide-ranging interview with Pima County Sheriff Chris Nanos about a lot of topics. Here are some highlights. Nanos tells Fox that his office did not find a glove at Nancy's home. We have no glove. We never found a glove on that property. So, see, it's denying it now. So what's going on? And they've upped the reward as well, haven't they? There it is. Well, let me show you this though. Oh, it's all happening. Hang on. So that's what. Let me share this. Can you see it?
He has obtained a third.
Can you see that, Lee?
Yes, we can see it now.
Let me just take it back.
TMZ has obtained a third email from the man who claims he knows the identity and the location of Nancy Guthrie's kidnapper, and he has now upped his demand. We know it is the same person who wrote the other two notes because the Bitcoin address is identical. So he says that he is going through TMZ because he does not trust law enforcement. He's essentially saying, you don't trust me and I don't trust you. What he is suggesting is by the FBI upping the reward to $100,000, it was designed to discredit him. He says, quote, to discredit me. So what he is saying is he now wants the following. He wants one fraction of a Bitcoin worth $50,000. And for that, he says he will give up the name and location of the kidnapper. He says he will not cash that until the kidnapper is actually arrested. And then he expects the second Bitcoin fraction, another 50,000. So he wants the $100,000 reward, he says, but he wants it in this form and not simply coming forward to authorities. He has a variety of reasons on why he doesn't want to come forward to authorities, one of which is interesting. He says it's because that it could compromise his possible freedom. Now, we don't know what that means. Does that mean that he is peripherally associated with this kidnapper? He does not explain what that means, but he says it in this email. Now, there's something really important here that he says that when he gets the initial payment, and this is a quote, he will give up, quote, the name of the main individual, the main individual. So clearly he is suggesting, and he did insinuate this before, but he is saying it squarely here. The main individual, that means if this is legit, he has accomplices. So he does refer to the current state of Nancy Guthrie. We are not going to get into what that is. We have forwarded this on to the FBI. They asked for it and we gave it to them. We received this email just before noon Pacific time, Friday, today. So again, the third email, he says this time, this is it, that it's his final time to approach anybody. The third time is it. Now, remember, he said that last time too, but he says he's coming forward now because of the increase in the ransom reward. And we will see. The authorities are looking at this, I guess, to determine if it's legitimate. We have checked this Bitcoin address, and so far, no deposit has been made.
Thank you very much, love. Also, we've got Brian Ensign talking about it, but I don't suppose you want to go and watch that.
Let's jump in chat really quick because I saw a couple of questions. I don't know if Stanley is still here, but this was a great question. He said, I wonder if the missing car in the parking garage, is the missing car in a parking garage downtown? Remember they were talking about there was a car that was out. This is what I think Stanley's talking about. I could be wrong. But they were looking for a car that was seen. That's very possible that it could just be parked somewhere. Let's see. And RRY says Epstein Files B. A lot of people think that it does have something to do with being that corrupt. I personally don't, but who am I? Violet says, how do we know he's not the kidnapper or just a liar? That's what I think too. But I am agreeant with people like MJD and Lizzo and this person, Diane, right here, who says, I think I give him the money, praying she's still alive. If you're a multi-millionaire, that's supposedly your mama out there, even though I think all this ransom shit is bullshit, straight up bullshit. Because I've never heard of so many ransoms coming in, and they're like, just like Taz said, it's being lowered, right? Like the ransom now is being lowered. I think it's bullshit, but why take the chance if that was your mom and you, even if you didn't have the money, wouldn't you beg, borrow, and steal to
But don't you
get
think
that
it could be
ransom?
the case, Lenny, that the cops are saying not to do it? Because I do believe they do that, don't they? They have to go by what they're saying. I'd still be hysterical going, look, I don't care what you're saying, I want to pay it.
No, it is the family's decision. The police and the FBI can tell them, look, we just don't think this is real. Don't give up the money, but it is the family's decision. They can advise, but they cannot tell them to give it or not. It's a family's decision. Melly Joe says too much AI shit out there. Yesterday I seen an image of the kidnapper. Yes, at Nancy's front door. I went back to screenshot it, couldn't find it. Now I believe it's fake. DI says we should all donate money to get Nancy back, only with proof of life. They have the money, honey. Believe you me, Savannah is worth at least $8 million a year, and that's just her job, not for things like whatever she's got coming in that she promotes.
It's been done by now if it's been our mothers, wouldn't it? Let's be honest.
I would have been grifting like nobody's business. I would have been stealing. They would have had their money day one. And shame on me, I guess, if it never worked. But at least I could say I did everything I could to try to find my mom. Camille says, pray for you and your family. And Mother Camille Punch, I live in Fort Worth, Texas. Welcome. Thank you for coming in. Janet says, that could be the guy himself. He's probably scared because he knows the FBI is one step to getting caught. I with you on that. MJD says multimillionaires don't need any donations. Diane is in agreement with us. Lizzo says, I don't trust that. Harvey, we don't trust you, according to Leanie.
I think he was drunk the other day,
Oh, it wouldn't surprise me. You guys
remember, or he was falling asleep.
Remember how TMZ started, you guys. They're the paparazzi. TMZ is not they're no better really than according to Leanie is. We're not any kind of professional anything. The only professional they are is pissing
Yes,
off celebrities that they go put a camera in front of their face. I just think it's bullshit that somebody would send a letter to TMZ, who's basically just like the Inquirer on the internet, and because they don't trust the police. Okay, but what else? I still would be sending the money. The money would have already been paid. If it was my mom, I would move heaven and earth. You damn right. I think everyone would. All of us would.
I'd be too.
I definitely pay 100% if it was my mom. MJ says, even if he doesn't have any information, that's a tiny fraction to these people. That's right. Especially when you got President of the United States as your friend, which I do too. Yo, Donald. Yo, Don. I'm going to need y'all to come off with some money because I got to get my mama back. Y'all, let me tell you something. That money, the police wouldn't even be involved. I'd be like, I got this, y'all. I got it. That money would have been paid. If it didn't work, then it didn't work. You did everything to save your mom. Yeah. And don't come at me like, Lena, you only say that because you're not law enforcement, because you've already lost your mom. No. I would pay the money. I would pay the money. Even if it was my last dime, you people would be helping me pay my money, because I'd be stripping on OnlyFans and selling my feet pictures and my boobies that hang down to my belly button pictures to save my mama.
I'd be Bonnie Blue.
Oh, girl. Listen, we'd be sucking each other's fingers. If you know, you know. Anyways, back to this. Go ahead, man.
So I don't know what's going on here, but why is there so many press today? Just showed the whole line of the roads full. They expecting something?
Well, remember, they do. So a lot of these are real people that have real news stations, right? So they have to do
so many there at once.
It just must be where he's parked his phone at, because usually he's got his phone parked. Look how beautiful that mountain is. I squirreled.
Usually by the flowers.
It's so lovely. Yeah, that
gorgeous, isn't it? It's like a movie set.
John, thank you so much.
Oh, John, is that for Lena's breakdown? Because see, this is according to Lena. She's got so many personalities. She's round the bend.
I'm round the bend, John, but I do take medication.
She's not lying, John. She's not lying.
I have to have that Xanax to help me, John. It's pathetic. Listen, I take Xanax and drink coffee for everybody else's life insurance here.
She only takes off, John, but when she gets really bad, she takes a full one.
I'll take the whole one. I'll go live.
And we don't see her for 3 days because she got a hangover.
It's terrible. It's terrible. And then I'm starting to give money to my own channel, and my mods have to get me off because it's been a ride here. It has been a ride here, the stuff that's happened.
Oh my God, John, you just don't know.
Thank you, John, for both of your donations to the channel today. We appreciate it so much. We're just happy you're here and that you interact with the channel. That means more to me than anything. Yeah. Violet says, I lost my mom too, but she's still paying. Damn right. I'm with you, girlfriend, on that one. Rebecca says, it would be hard to sleep knowing you didn't pay if she was possible. Oh my God, that gave me chill bumps. Could you imagine if you thought for 1 second that your mom was alive in somebody else's custody and you're laying your head on a pillow and you haven't done everything, like give up a couple mil or all your money and your house and your car and your children and your grandchildren to get your mama back? Oh man, that's terrible to think about.
The kidnappers put us somewhere in a house with a family who's looking after her.
Oh, Rebecca, totally agree. We'd all walk through a fire for our mamas here. I can't think like that. That breaks my heart. It breaks my heart to think, as sick as she was, and even if she wasn't sick, I mean, she's older. Just having to deal with the fear
Can you imagine that fear of a masked man in the middle of the night
Oh,
coming into your bedroom? Do you know what? I want to vomit when I think about it. That's the most
it's,
frightening thing. You'd always think, don't you, how did these people who things like this happen to feel and some of them survive? I think my heart would just give out. God help Nancy.
oh, bless it. That just makes you want to pray more. Susie said it's really beautiful here. There is 360 views of mountains. Oh, I'd be in heaven because I'm a mountain girl. I go to the mountains. I don't go to the beach. Miss Rebecca says I take my Xanax for everybody else's benefits. That's right, girlfriend. We're on the same page. I have to just tell you guys, I was on the phone.
Oh, we are.
I was on the phone last night with the matriarch, of our channel. What?
Oh my God, John.
What?
John's
What happened?
been through it. His father was murdered too.
Oh, John.
Oh, John, she's going to have Xanax, definitely. Oh, my God.
Oh,
when
you
was
gotta
this?
come and talk to us about it. I need to hear your story.
She'll cry for a week.
But I was talking to Miss
Oh.
Barbara, who is the matriarch of our channel. Shout out to Miss Barbara. She hasn't been feeling well lately, but we love her. And I was talking to her last night for about an hour and a half, and I sat in my driveway for about 30 minutes. She didn't know I was sitting there, but until the end. But y'all, you know where I live. Like I live in a rural area, and it's real dark. And I kept hearing noises, and I was so scared because I followed too much true crime. I was like, Miss Barbara, I'm gonna die out here. And she's like, are you in your car? I was like, yes. She said, girl, get in that house. Get in that house.
I know it is. It does
scary.
make you think, doesn't it? You know, I've laid in bed and I'm thinking, oh, imagine there's someone coming through the door now, walking up the stairs, and a masked man. I mean, oh God, I can't even think about it. John, I'm so sorry to hear that. When did this happen? That's awful. Absolutely awful. Oh my God.
I can't imagine. I cannot imagine. I mean, it's hard enough to lose your parent. Unfortunately, I became a part of that group too. And I think that's why a lot of us people, especially the women on here, we all bonded because a lot of us lost our moms already and we were going through it. And some moms were sick. And a lot of us bonded over our mothers. To tell you the truth, we just did. And then we bonded over motherhood and the complete chaos that is. But John, we love you, and I mean that with my whole heart. And our prayers are with you.
John.
Our prayers are with you. And and it would be interesting though to get your take as a victim of abuse that way, victim of crime, victim of your heart being ripped out by by somebody else, not just by life the way it happened when my mom passed away. It was unexpected, but you know, she was older. You expect that to happen in some approximity of time, but to have someone else take a life of someone you love, I hope that some good has come out of it, like you're able to, because we can empathize, but we can't sympathize, right? I've never had did I use those two words right? I hope I used them right. But I can't, you know, when someone tells me, you know, I lost somebody to this or that has to do with the crime, I can't even imagine that level of pain. But I can empathize with you.
To lose one of your family by the hands of
another. It's mind boggling to me. I don't know how you get up and go every day, but God bless you. God bless you for that. And if you ever want to talk, let's talk.
Oh yeah. And we love having you here, John, and thanks for coming in. It's lovely to get to know you. So now we're watching JLR because he's on his way to where the SWAT are. So let's read what Lizzo said here. JLR is heading to where SWAT are now.
Okay. Are they at the house or are they at, because wasn't he just outside of Nancy's?
I think so, yeah.
And why haven't the police come out and done another presser? Why not? Oh my God, did you see what, hold on, Wild Angel, I'll get to that in just a second. Raymond says, ladies, the FBI are checking storage units. What up? Let's go.
Oh my God. Oh, I'm fuming. I'm over here.
They found out the address. Yes, they have. Oh, let's go. Let's go, Jonathan.
Come on, JLR.
No, I am praying.
Do you know what?
praying,
I wish I was
praying.
his mate. You know, I swear down on my life on a plane, I'd be with him I'd be sitting right next to him now, going, "Come on, let's go." What are you? Oh, look at them roads.
Oh,
I'd drive everywhere there.
Yeah,
Oh my God.
me too. I would be there. I'd be like, I'll not get in your way, JLR, but I'm gonna be like right behind you, listening to everything that's going on. I'd be a cheerleader, y'all. I'd have JLR across my chest with some pom poms, jumping up and down and killing myself.
Michael Chips John. Wow, people talking and they know nothing. Do you know something, Michael? Do you wanna tell us what you know then? Or not? I mean, is that a dig at us because we're just normal people talking about the case? So we're not doing any harm, and we only know as much as the putting out there, just like you probably. But if you know more, let us know.
Oh, Maggie, you're so sweet. I would have just said fuck off. Y'all, listen, we're yin and yang up here, you guys. We're yin and yang.
She's going off again, guys. I've got to pull her back in. Lee.
Women are bad to wipe another's tears. That's just the way that we're wired. I think women do bond differently. It is the way we are wired.
JLR is the man.
He sure is. He's my favorite person to make fun of. But I'm telling you, I don't think anybody's worked harder than JLR, you guys. I don't.
Oh no, I really don't. I said it was saying it to this morning, was it Melly? So was it you, Mel, said we should do like a little petition, but I wouldn't even know where to start. That JLR gets a mention because I don't know whether you spoke to Mel and she was telling you Dolly was on their news. I don't know. Hang on. When did they get the address? I had to step off for a minute. What did I miss? Just Lizzo came in and told us that JLR's going to the SWAT now. They have found out the address. I'm all excited.
Dawn says that we're all bipolar. So true.
She's bipolar with like 6 personality disorders.
No, it's worse than bipolar because it doesn't happen like every other day. It fucking happens every like 3 or 4 minutes. I become someone else. I can't help it.
Lizzo said both him and PJ, Dolly and PJ, were on the news.
Oh, what?
It was in Melly sent me in Australia. Can you believe that?
Yeah, I got nothing.
JLR didn't get a mention.
My mama said, excuse me, my mama said that if you can't say nothing nice, don't say nothing at all. And I sometimes pay attention to that. So I will say nothing about Dolly Vision and PJ about their coverage on this. But I'm letting you guys know, this is my belief, and I'm allowed to say it because I pay for this to stream here. I believe JLR has worked harder than any news organization, YouTuber, or anything that any one of us have done out here. I really do.
And that's no disrespect to Dolly or PJ.
Nope. No disrespect to nobody, but he has. He has.
He really has. He's been there for day one, as you know. I don't even think he sleeps, you know. I really don't. But you know what, Leonie, does he ever look tired to you? He always looks it's really refreshed and clean to me, spotless.
I know. He didn't have not one freaking wrinkle on his face either, y'all. He's not a young man.
know.
He's like in his
And the
late
woman gave him
40s.
his, gave
Fucking hell, he has
him
no
something to
kids
eat
that have drove him
yesterday.
crazy.
Did you see the woman who made him a homemade meal? He was made up. He said, "Oh no, you didn't have to." She went, "No, I made that this morning." Oh,
Mary Jane says, well, Dolly was so disrespectful to an old woman who asked him to move his car. I hope the police charge him with interfering. And I guess PJ is stalking the lady on Facebook already. Oh, come on. I mean, there's no need to. There's no need to. That's sad. That's really
JLR. I would
sad.
love to get him some recognition. I don't even know what to do.
Don, we're kindred spirits, girlfriend. We feel it. We don't take anything to heart. I never even really too much feel.
Oh, we are posted the link in Discord. Hang on, I'm back on Discord.
Good girl. I don't even get offended much. I wish I did, but I don't. Let's see. Thank y'all for being here so much. We appreciate you. Hit the thumbs up, the thumbs down. Doesn't matter to me. Just let the algorithm know you interacted with this channel. No, Dolly and PJ have totally shown up on Twitter. I don't follow Twitter. Makes me sick how they harass families of missing people.
It's on X. I haven't got X.
I used to have it, but I didn't know how to work it really well.
I did, but I got rid of it. But this is saying it's on his channel. That's where I'm seeing it. Do you know what? I've got it. Melly sent it to me, so let me go on my messages. Let me have a look.
I agree, Wild Angel. I think JLR deserves every good thing that's going to come out of this for him because, look, I make fun of him. I think it's just funny. I make fun of Maggie. I think it's hilarious, but I couldn't do this, and I wouldn't want to do this without Maggie or anybody else that comes in here all the time, but especially not Maggie because I love her the most. But or at least I tell her that, so she keeps coming back. But anyways, JLR does not have to let us do this, you guys. He could do all this himself and strike every one of us for this. This is a real team player right here to put it out publicly. Y'all use my streams. Go ahead and do it. Let's get the word out. Let's just find Nancy. Now, is he getting a lot more views because everybody's streaming? Probably. Is he making more money because other creators are streaming him? Probably. But he deserves it. And I'm going to say this to all those creators out there that are not allowing his name to be used in chat or on your panels, and you're streaming him, you ought to be ashamed of yourself. And I hope you trip over a rock and need stitches in your lip. All right, Maggie, what?
Oh, God, I'm gone. Just trying to. I thought it wasn't going to let me play because it said you got to sign into Facebook, but now it's somehow let me play. So are you ready? Get ready.
Get ready.
Get ready, girl. I'm gone. Oh, why did I click on that there? I'll never be professional.
Well,
okay.
Who are we trying to hide it from, Nugs?
Here we go. Can you see?
Oh, woo! You should have given me a warning. Oh, when you put something like that up.
Right, okay, trigger warning, everybody.
Trigger warning.
Live streaming what's happening. Absolutely, to thousands of people, even some people in Australia. We have a lot of viewers on my channel that are from Australia. So we broadcast and it's getting thousands of views. So many people globally are interested in this case. So we have, an open live chat. So as the video is playing, as we're broadcasting, people can basically write in whatever they want to write. So a lot of people will say, hey, Dolly, can you show us the front door of the house? So my channel is crowdfunded. So these viewers are donating money so I can buy the plane tickets, the hotels, where these people want it all day long. They want it as it's happening. When the FBI pulls up, they want to see them pull up. They want to see them go to the door. They want it in real time. And how long do you usually sit here? I will sit here. I do it in shifts. Like I'll sit here for about 5 or 6 hours. I'll go back to the hotel, cool off, get something to eat, and then come back out and do another 4 or 5 hours.
You seem pretty set. You got your camping chair, your esky.
Yeah, well, I got everything small because I travel by plane, so I can't travel around with all the big stuff that your regular news people will have. So I got to make everything compact that will fit in a carry-on bag, and I can just jump on a plane and go anywhere, anytime.
And Jimmy, this is your full-time job?
Yes, I'm a full-time YouTuber, and I've been doing this full-time for 3 years. I worked in construction and was doing this as just a hobby, and then it turned into a full-time thing.
It's good on the camera though, Lee. Very professional, I've got to say it, Lenny. Don't start creating. Don't start saying you need a Xanax.
I got nothing. I got nothing.
nothing to say.
That was a straight up lie.
Let's go
And that's
back
all I'm
to
going to say.
Jonathan.
He has not
Go
been
back
live
to
for
Jonathan.
10 hours during this at any point.
Why not? Why haven't they seen JLR?
First of all, name unknown is beautiful, and she says, I agree, JLR is putting in the work. He's been live for hours on end. I check in throughout the day, and am so amazed by his drive to keep going and going. I echo that 100%. 100%. He has worked harder than anyone, including newsrooms.
And you know, when I go on, I get all disappointed if he's not there, and I feel dead selfish then. I think, oh my God, shut up, he's gone for a sleep.
Yeah, and I think all of us have checked in.
Hello.
Thank you, prayers for Nancy. Oh, that's amen. Amen to that. You are just lovely. And thank you for saying that. Look, I'm not being paid by JLR. JLR has never even heard the name, according to Leanie, nor will he ever really, even though I feel like we should be on a first name basis. He won't. So it's not about that. I give credit where credit is due. And this man has worked his tiny little ass off. And
we're Team JLR.
We are Team JLR. We're getting us we're going to get something put up. Team JLR.
He makes me laugh. He
makes me laugh
everywhere.
Too.
He turns up
everywhere.
He's there.
And
you know what? And he's dead nice though. You know, to anyone, he tells people everything, and he gives them a drink, and he's made
feeds
when
the
someone
flowers.
goes and have a gab to him. Oh.
And he gives the stray dogs water.
Yeah. I love him. That's what I mean. JLR, we love you over here.
We love you over here, according to Leanie. We love you so much. Wild Ninja said,
people in chat love you as well, and the mods, everyone, we all.
And
love
even
them.
if they don't, we don't care if they don't love you because we love you.
Yeah,
nobody has to love you like we love you, and if you're loved by me and Maggie, that's
as
what
we say here in Liverpool. You're a grafter.
You're a grafter.
You're a grafter.
You're
it means you get off your ass and you do so. You're out there working. Go on, JLR. You cracker. Another Liverpool word.
You grafter cracker.
You sound Indian. A cracker.
Cracker. Sounds racist. But we'll go with it.
I sound like that. No wonder people think I'm Irish.
Oh, you sound so Irish, but I'm used to you. Can we all pause for a moment with Lulu? Lulu says, Kiwi from cold, rainy Queensland, everybody. You read it, Maggie.
Girl.
You read it, Maggie, because you've got it good.
Kiwi from cold, rainy Queensland, everyone. Trip away, and we drove into a mini hurricane. Oh, you're away? So the trip away, and we drove into a mini hurricane.
Oh, shit.
Drenching bloody rain.
Bloody rain.
They've not found Nancy yet, poor old lady. Now listen, guys, this is Lulu. She's one of the mods of the channel, right? And everywhere she goes, she brings disaster. She went on a cruise and broke her leg. Didn't you, Lou?
The last place we let her go, because now we all have to put in for time off with the OGs, you know, with all of us together, we put in for our time off. And the last time we let Lou go, she broke her whole ankle. It was the whole thing. It was terrible. So Lou, we need you to be very careful out there. And we believe that our Australian husband over there is going to take good care of you. Yeah. We love you and we miss you, Lou. Lou's an OG around here. You guys.
We miss you, Gail. But no new news. They're saying that they found a glove in the house, but now they're denying it. And there's murder going on between the FBI and the sheriff. So
You guys, there are
yeah.
people in chat that are talking about certain Dolly Vision and what I don't mind saying creators' names, Dolly Vision stuff like that. You guys, they actually, whether they're talking saying something that you may think is derogatory or saying something that may be supportive, what you have to understand is these people go way back before, according to Leanie. I just picked them up along the street. They was hitchhiking. I asked them to come with me, and they did. But they have got personal time with Dolly on his channel, that they were a part of his channel, so they know him pretty well. And so that's that. So that's why I'm not commenting, because I don't know the man. Do I like his report, what he's done here? I haven't watched it. But what I do know is I'm watching JLR, and he's fucking kicking ass, and he's got my support. And just so, but let me just put this out there, Maggie, just so everybody knows, according to Leanie, from all of us, even the chatters here, has donated to a JLR Investigates, according to Leanie. Not from Leanie, not from Maggie. It was everybody at according to Leanie. Thank you for all you do.
Oh.
And I won't say how much money, but there was money put into this channel. And if I don't need it for StreamYard, I always pay StreamYard first. What's left? I mean, I've showed you guys it right here. I've showed you my studio. I showed you how much the channel's making and how many mods. I'm totally transparent when it comes to money. When we paid StreamYard, we made a donation to JLR Investigates because he's allowing this. He's allowing this, and I'm grateful. And he's kicking ass. And if we could just buy him dinner or pay for a room for him, hallelujah. Let's go.
Oh.
All right. Go ahead, Max.
So I'm wondering, because every time I look at the emails, it says, you got a copyright, you got a copyright, you got a copyright. So I'm thinking, have we had a copyright on the last few lives at all?
It's because of our singing. You know, we can sing 3 lines of something and get a copyright. As long as it says underneath it, this does not affect your channel. It's just, they want us to know that we can't monetize it, but they're too stupid to realize that we're not monetizing any of this. We're not. So, but there is one on there that says, that we got the other day, that said that they wanted us to monetize because we were eligible to, there were 2 things I got. One thing that said that there was a song that we sang or something that would pay us half of whatever for it, but I'm not monetizing this. I don't want to. I'm not going to make money off of somebody's, you know, what's going on right now.
I think she's talking about the other creator, Dawn, not JLR.
Yeah, she's definitely, yeah, she knows all the creators too. She's definitely talking about Dolly Vision.
It's not JLR for
yes,
sure.
It's Dolly Vision. But anyway, so, and then we got another one that says that we can actually apply to start having, like, get real people to sponsor us. Like,
No.
but I'll look into all that after all this is over. But don't worry about it. As long as it said it doesn't affect our channel, then we don't necessarily have a strike. We just got a copyright violation.
Have we got any?
No.
I'm interested. Oh,
No, we've never had a strike. We've
we're
had
getting professional.
no, we've never had a strike. Mm-mm. No.
But have we had a warning about the copyright the past few times now?
We have had warnings, yes. When we used to sing all the time. Yeah, we've had some warnings.
Since we've been covering Nancy?
No, we've just gotten saying that we can't monetize it, but we don't monetize.
We're doing anyway. Yeah.
So we're not monetizing these. Lulu News 7 in Australia. Let's see. Are they headed to the storage unit? That's what we're thinking. Can we turn it up and just listen in with JR talk for just a few minutes?
Of course we can, Leanie. Just give me a
Because
second.
I think people are tired of me. I'll shut the hell up.
Yeah, shut the fuck up, Leanie.
Okay.
Okay. So tell me if
All right, so just go that way. Straight. Go back on.
Yeah, I get. Yeah, I mean we're kind of in
check them in
Marana,
real
so
time.
yeah, there's nothing there
Okay.
though. Wait, let me just.
Hey, let him know right there that just say I'm gonna pull over. I'm gonna go over there.
All right, he gave you the yes.
I don't want to bump into him. Thank you.
JLR's driving. Yeah, she knows, Mary. She didn't
Searching
understand.
around. She checked the Super K. She checked the church. There isn't any. She's driving up to Silverbell now.
Drive safely, JLR.
We're trying to find SWAT.
I wish you could see
Be a
his
little bit to
chat.
the north.
We could all chat to him.
Thank you. Guy let me through.
West ramp. Then merge onto I-10 West.
Oh, but Jesus, where's he going? He's going along the road and he's, oh, my nerves are gone. They're coming in from the different angle. I can't cope, Laney.
I'm gonna go in the middle lane.
Oh, Rebecca, it's terrible here in Liverpool. You know, I went to Canada and one of the family took me out, right, for a drink and for our lunch. And she got pissed. She never stopped drinking. And the man behind the bar took her keys off her, said, "You cut off." So she said to me, "You're going to have to drive." I can just about drive in my own country. I said, "I can't drive." She said, "You're going to have to." You should have seen me. I ended up a flower bed. And I swear that on my life on a plane.
Is there anything else on the scanner?
Whenever I go to
I'll have to investigate with how many times I've seen his name on lots of chats. I know. Everyone knows him. Everyone. He's everywhere.
You've never been out of Murphy, North Carolina, really?
It says 5.7 miles exit.
5.7 miles. Let's go.
So we're getting
I have been all over this country. I think there's only, I counted 8 states I haven't really visited yet.
Other side of the
I haven't been into.
Lou, I think we're all thinking it's someone close to home, love.
Yep. Right. So
every new thing comes out, it's just pointing
doesn't
more
make
and more.
sense.
Yeah. I know how far is he going. You know what? You Americans drive miles, don't you, to go to shop? We can't drive 5 minutes and we move. Liz, Maggie, I sent you a small recording of what he did.
Here, we might have to come back.
Oh, okay, I'll go and have a look now. Well done. Oh no, my phone's dead.
We're gonna try to do this swap before it gets
I'll
dark.
have to wait. I've just plugged my phone in. It's
Can't
dead
believe they
to
haven't
the
done it
dodo.
yet, though.
Oh, Miss Rebecca said that she was on the Greg Burnett show in Hollywood, California. Even though I don't know who that is, but you were on a show?
On the telly?
On the telly?
Show was it?
I don't even know if
the
he's...
Nancy Guthrie State Britain.
Yes, welcome.
We're just watching JLR investigates. That's who we're live streaming. He's on his way to a house where the SWAT are, so we're going to see what's happening.
I think he's going to the storage shed. Didn't he say he was going to the storage shed? Isn't that what they said? That Lizzo and MJ.
Yeah, I just heard that.
Oh, what?
I thought he was searching the Justice home.
What address?
Oh, yeah. They've been back and forward to Earsley. JLR is another channel. JLR Investigates. That's who we're watching right now. He's driving.
3 miles.
He's driving. Yeah, we're covering the Nancy Guthrie case, who went missing 2 weeks ago in Arizona. She's an 84-year-old woman that has been missing for 2 weeks now. JLR Investigates is a YouTuber.
Got blazing 5G. Hopefully the reception.
Who has been
SWAT off, Liz said.
okay. Who JLR has been amazing enough to go out there and cover this crime and let other channels such as ourselves watch through his eyes what all's happening and things like that. So I hope that explains a little bit. But welcome. We're so glad you're here.
Oh yeah. Thanks for coming in.
Oh, Maggie, I gotta get some medication. I will be my stomach. My stomach is screaming. I'm gonna go. When y'all. I'll be sucking on the antacid.
Go on. So Rebecca said she was talking about the gastric bypass surgery. Oh, Rebecca, if you're at it, I would love to get that. But I'm on the Manjaro now. I am getting nervous.
Tangerine
I know. I'm terrified to go. You know, Rebecca, because I bet you it always seems something seems to happen when it gets late for me. Something, you know, it's now 20 to 12 midnight and something's happened. See what I mean? See? How am I supposed to have sleep? I keep waking up every 2 hours, every hour, looking to check JLR to see what's happening.
So we're in Oro Valley now, right here.
I'm a nervous wreck. My eyes, honest to God, never have bags. I've got bags now. It's got to be getting closer, hasn't it? God, how far away did you say it was, Lizzo? Could have been back to mine by now. Don't you drive far? He's not even thinking twice about driving. We moan when we've got to go to Manchester Airport. 80 miles away.
We're making a left.
26 even. Lou said it's so wet here. We were drenched last night. It's cold. Only 23 Celsius. Hang on. Is Ozzy here? Need to tell him Sosa bringing awful weather. Toshi's here.
She hasn't seen anything, so we got to keep looking. We'll get it. We'll see what this one comes.
This looks like I go back on frontage.
Yeah, he always
So
says
somewhere
one step
around here,
ahead,
though.
Dawn. That's what I mean. It's something going on. He's in that car and he's gone. He's always trying to bring you the latest of everything. 25 minutes, Liz. Oh my God, where's he going?
Here, it happened. Now that we noticed potentially significant vehicle movement here, it happened while I was talking to the sheriff. I asked him about that too. Here it is.
Ooh.
Your mobile command center just rolled out. SWAT vehicle is not in its usual spot. Are you about to detain someone else?
I know that they've got a lot of things going on out there, but I wouldn't. It would be very inappropriate for me to talk about those things.
Ooh.
It's an officer safety issue, those kinds of things, right?
All right, that was Nanos. The media was there down at the sheriff's station when the SWAT rolled out.
Thanks, JLR.
Who was that interview?
So there you go. No, they're not lost, John.
Oh, okay.
He knows where he's going. He goes all over the place. You'll have the sat nav on.
Roll out.
In half a mile,
So they got someone, imagine. Oh God, how long? Do you know what? I swear to God, this is killing me. I'm gonna have a, I'm gonna be taking my heart spray. So they might have someone, he wouldn't comment on it. Oh. I was waiting to tell Lenny she'll need a Zana.
There's a message, the address.
What's this last thing saying?
Scanner just sent out official alert for manhunt.
Turn right onto West Crossroads Trail.
Official manhunt is underway, is what they're saying.
Scanner just set out manhunt.
Who's JLR talking to?
Is this what it's telling
Barbara
us to go?
Smith. Hello, love. We were talking about you before. How are you, Bob? Lenny was telling us about Gavin to you when she was sitting in the car.
Manhunt for who?
Well,
Somebody sent me something.
JLR's on his way
name?
to a SWAT. And we're all excited.
There's somebody that sent me with a name, but I don't know what.
.8 miles to the left.
I think she dropped out again, Liv.
Did you see anything in the parking lot? I thought I saw like.
No, that's just a light. There is, so she checked all the addresses over there, and there isn't any.
But did they check this one we're going to?
No, this is the one they have.
They did get DNA off the gloves found.
Put that address in that I gave you with
I
that
thought
name.
you said they
And
didn't
see
get it.
how far it is from here.
Just woke up, Bob. Oh, you just woke up and I'm
think it's
going
somewhere
to
around
bed.
here.
Me, you, Melly Joe were like ship sailing the night.
Take your next left
How big this country is, I can't get over it.
How far away is that?
The roads go on and on and on. I'm terrified to drive here. That much traffic. Little tiny roads and streets full of cars. I'd be made up here, I'd drive everywhere.
Melly, we love
I'm
you.
going to go and I'm visiting my mum. Take it out for a few hours, look it all. Melly, give your mum a hug from all of us.
Yes.
And I'll speak to you tomorrow, girl. Have a nice day with your mum.
Love you,
So it
Mel.
looks like
Thank you
they're-
for coming in.
See you soon.
They left that staging ground that we.
Rebecca said, I'm getting
And
cold chills.
we
They are
don't know
going to
exactly
find
where
Nancy
they're
within the next
at.
hour.
From your
Rebecca,
mouth
are
to
you
God's
safe?
ears.
Are you safe? Never know. Someone's get them.
Oh,
All right, that was a state trooper.
our
Well,
matriarch is here.
I mean, I don't know whether you're an American, but you drive everywhere. Just go
Let me see Miss Barbara. Hey, Tasha, you back, girlfriend?
Green.
Yeah, listen, whenever Dolly was saying, yeah, we got even people from Australia watching, I'm thinking to myself, bitch, half my chat is made up of Australians and the English, okay? Like, don't try to get on my level.
Says, have you got the keys? Because I have.
Right.
Tell them you've got the keys, Lee. Oh, you've missed all kinds, Barbara. But it's going off now. It always is. Something happens when it's time for me to go to bed. Oh, well, we are. I have had a couple of bodies that I predicted. Oh, Rebecca, are you joking? Did you hear that, Lee?
Mm-hmm. We want to know. Oh, Dawn's got chills right now. Oh, shit, are we going to find him?
Oh, for fuck's sake, everyone's getting chills. I can't go.
It's a fire department.
You can't
I
cope?
need to wait.
Yeah,
I
it's a
need to wait. I don't want to move.
City services over here.
Dolly wishes we were watching them.
There's a fire truck like on standby. All right, we're here.
Oh, wow.
So So do I, Dawn.
There they are.
They're there.
Oh my
I
God.
got it. Got it. They're
Rainbow
there.
chills as well.
We don't know if we can go on the property, but
They're there.
yeah.
Go on the property.
Chills, what's going
SWAT
on?
here. Somebody's here. They're all like staging here.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
right.
shit.
Here, folks.
That yours?
Sorry, I don't know if it's related or not. I mean,
But it
Sorry,
seems
that was
odd
my
to
neighbor.
stand
fire
outside.
truck there and everything
Yeah,
like
they,
that.
yeah.
I used to do that.
Let's see if
We
we
can
can
just
find
go
out.
park over here, maybe.
I loved it.
Let's find a parking spot over here. There's an apartment complex.
Oh God, Rebecca, is it going to be good
That's
or
a
bad?
cop right there.
Bob,
That's a cop
she's
there,
great
too.
today. Thank you for asking.
They're
I
coming
was
out
so
the right
worried
here, so you might
yesterday
wanna
that
turn
you
There's
around.
another
all
one.
night with
There's
her.
another one.
She vomited the whole
All
day.
right, so we're gonna go right here.
But she's fine today. She's at her food. She hasn't brought anything up. And she's been playing. So I'm made up.
So there's another one.
Yep,
Dude, they got
they're
state troopers and everything
Yeah,
coming
no,
in.
this is.
Oh, I am chilling up my spine. Rebecca, listen,
There's
is she going
something
to
is
be
going on in
found
the
unalive
distance here.
or what?
Yeah, he's going in too.
Yeah, what's going on? Ooh.
Oh my God, you guys.
Oh God.
What is it? Is it a storage
Just gonna
shed?
kinda just-
They got the fire department out
Is
there.
this the police station? It's a health center.
That's the police station, right? No, that's the aquatic. So they're just staging there then.
Well, if
We
it's
could
even
probably go in there because that just is a health club, Marana Health Club. We could probably get closer.
it's
Thanks,
just,
Bob.
no, I want to. I think it's better here.
Okay.
Oh, I want to go toilet and I
There's
won't
another
go.
one coming out.
No, oh crap! There's more of them coming.
So the substation might be over there. Over there, maybe.
So let's just
And
kind of
they're
wait
just-
here and just in the distance and see. There's another one pulling in.
I'm going to have to go to the toilet
there's a
later. I
lot
can
of
still
law
hear him
enforcement
in
around
the headphones.
Okay, love bug.
The other thing is it is shift change for 5 o'clock starting, so they might be. Some of them might be. But these guys
Yeah,
are
Lulu.
getting ready for something.
In the first days, they brought out cadaver dogs and
Yeah,
tracking
they
dogs.
gotta have the
Didn't
fire
find
truck on
anything.
big worms
Do
like
they?
that. Well, yeah. If something, I mean, yeah, a lot of people will. They'll start the
Somebody
house on
right there.
fire.
Is that our connect?
No, people are just seeing on live, coming on live, and the one guy right there, he was a local.
Hi.
I've been watching you since the Cavalcante case.
Oh, Cavalcante,
But,
another manhunt.
I know. I got so excited.
What's your name?
But I've been watching you.
What's your name?
Sharon Robbins.
Hi, Sharon.
Nice to meet you.
This
my
is
husband, I just
857.
told my husband, I said, I have to go help him because.
Well, I don't need any help. I'm good.
No, I mean, you read the address that was on here. You were not, you should have gotten up at Apple Valley.
Oh, I don't.
So I just live on the other side in Gladden Farms. But,
Do you,
We got
do
their
you see
staging
people
right here.
stage here?
okay, this is the police
But,
station.
but
right
what is
here.
that right there?
So,
Why do you think they're there? Do you ever see anybody there like that?
not really.
It seems a little
There's
odd.
a fire. There is some.
But where's the SWAT truck?
That is a little Marana Health.
Well, they might be waiting to come in. You know what I mean? When they get the final call.
But I thought, okay, well, do I have to
Keep
address
listening to
that? What
the
address?
scanner.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Because the address that everybody was throwing in the chat, I went to maps and I looked it up and I'm like, get over to Aberville. But
I mean, this could be related, or
This could be related.
is that
the
where
address?
is that where we're at?
No. This is over on, you should have gotten off at Aber Valley Road.
Yeah.
It's on, it's called
That was-
Desert Bloom is the community.
That
You
was
know
the
where that
next
is?
address that we were going. No, that was the next address that. But we did have someone that was going to them. I don't know if she did.
Well, I
Go
just
to
saw
the
everyone
loop
putting
one.
this address in the chat, and I was watching you come towards my, and then I'm like, get off, and you just kept going. So I'm like,
Well,
oh
I
my
think
God.
this could be connected, but if
We need to find out for sure. Is the scanner still up?
because that is our health center right there, and
Well, why would it
Health
be at
center.
they do have a fire truck there.
Well, they're a
They're
staging
working
ground.
on they're staging.
It's a
You
staging
think? What do
ground.
they see him?
See
How
if you're
about
the
this?
guys
Do me
right
a
here?
favor. Go over there and sleuth.
Okay, look, there, you
Go
can-
sleuth.
Yeah, there's a group of them.
Yeah, they're
I'd be
waiting
his
for the-
girl, y'all. I would do it.
Thank you.
I totally would
waiting
walk
for
up
the-
to them dudes and be like, y'all,
All right, we're gonna
what's going on here? Ethel!
they're
Hello,
waiting on-
Ethel.
That's what it is. That's
Not yet,
Wait,
Victoria.
he's on the
We're praying. We're praying. We're close. SWAT's right there.
since this is such a big operation, they're going to have every single agency, and if it's in Marana,
What are they holding? What is happening? Is that someone detained? Are you guys seeing what I'm seeing?
Dude, there's like lots of law enforcement over there. I don't know what it's about.
They have someone in cuffs at the back of the truck now. They pulled him off the ground.
They're dressed in like black. There's a group up over there.
JLR, get in there, dude.
yeah, no,
Get in there.
I've never. This is odd.
This is odd, man.
I mean, why would they be just in?
Do you think this is connected to the scanner?
I think if it is in a Marana address, it could be. I mean, why would they be all out here waiting?
I took this picture. Right here.
JLR, get on our level at according to Leany. They've got someone right there. They took him off the ground. He's in cuffs.
What do you think, folks?
That's him right there. See his pants are sagging.
They're not shielded up like it was a SWAT operation.
His pants are sagging. He's got a black belt on. They've got him in cuffs. JLR, pay attention.
Yeah, every time I put the camera on, it goes off.
I mean, the guy who's driving you guys is another YouTuber with some numbers in it. That's all I know. That's who the other guy is talking.
Is that a bus station next to that car?
Yeah, it looks like this.
I don't know why they can't see it. He's in cuffs.
So what do you think, folks? We're kind of just like waiting here. It looks like they're kind of waiting too.
No, they're not.
There's a large group over there. Why? Did the scanner take them here?
It's happening late.
Location.
So you can ask maybe chat is hearing something different than I'm hearing, but all these people behind this truck, they pulled where the bushes are, where the doors are open up on the truck. They were all gathered right there. They finally lifted somebody off the ground. It looked like he was in shackles and in
I can see someone crouching down there.
No, listen, he was in shackles and he was in handcuffs. They walked him to the back of the truck, but they can't see that that's what it is yet.
Well, can you see someone crouched down and like somebody on the floor, or is that me?
I can't tell that far, but you could clearly see
no, it's the wheel. It's the wheel, sorry.
So where they're standing at the very back of the truck, they have a guy there. His pants are sagging, and the white guy that's kind of facing sideways, he's looking right at him. So they've got a man. It looked like to me he was in shackles. Maybe it was just handcuffs. He's right there at the end of his truck right there.
That's the one who's about 15 minutes away. Kind of back into town.
Ellie Osborne's been sitting in the bushes. It's okay, El. And
hi, El.
She says she can see they've got
I don't
someone
know,
in
man.
cuffs.
I got it here. They got this guy in custody.
All right, thank you guys. I didn't think I was.
Yeah.
JLR, get in there.
Look at the mustache.
Oh, Mike, straighten it up.
Let me
Fucking L, you guys, what's going on?
Oh my fucking God.
Can't see him. Got it on Zoom projector. That's what John is saying.
Oh my God. He's got a mustache.
Rebecca says, is that an ambulance?
He's a little rough.
Oh my God, he's got a pot belly. Was it him?
But why is there so? Maybe he's hurt.
Pot belly.
Ambulance over there.
Is he only little low? He's got it's him.
But it's like they don't look like SWAT.
Is he one?
And there's a big old thing rolling up now. That ambulance just rolled.
And a fire truck.
All right, that's. I think we should.
You just love JLR. See what I mean?
Oh no!
Oh no!
We need to find where the SWAT went. I don't think this is related.
This is the address I keep seeing in the chat.
Don't know. Is that an ambulance?
How far is that from here?
Rebecca said.
Yeah, that's the
Yeah, it
DE
is,
address.
Okay, so you need to go back.
Oh, I'm eating these freaking antacids like
Yeah, I'm
they're
gonna go over there.
I mean,
chocolate candy.
I'm not gonna go to its
My
house.
stomach hurts, y'all.
And I'll
I'm
tell
eating
you, just get off-
tangerine
I
peel.
would get off at
Yo, Maggie eats a whole orange. She doesn't peel it. She eats it like an apple. She's disgusting.
Silver Bell.
Oh,
and
it's
you'll go
lovely, I
right.
love it.
It's Rattlesnake Path.
That is an
You're going
ambulance,
down,
yes?
And
You're
the whole
seeing it.
subdivision's on the right.
Dominic Evan. DE.
Looks like he's got the
People
same
over there?
clothes on.
No, that's the address that people are saying in the chats.
Are they okay?
So we don't, there's so many flowing.
So it's
Are you
16 minutes.
857?
What's that? 8572.
Okay, I've been
Hey,
watching.
I can avoid that and go the other way because this looks like.
Oh,
this
I'm
is
eating
not-
them like there's no tomorrow.
Back wait, where are we here?
I'm gonna go.
Lizzo says he's too chubby
So I'm
and
gonna
short.
go far.
Yeah, but Lizzo, the second picture that you guys sent,
gonna
he
go-
looks
I don't
like
think this-
that doesn't
Hold on,
have
real
the book bag on and the pew. It looks like he has a beer belly.
Okay,
I
thank
need a
you.
Xanax. Girlfriend, come
Thank
on
you,
over.
thank
I'll
you,
meet
thank
you
you for the
Can you
halfway.
pass them out, Lee?
Yeah, thank
I'll
you.
pass
In
them
the
out.
chat.
Shit. Everybody gets a half.
Thank you.
Line up.
Yeah.
Xanax in the chat, people. Xanax in the chat.
I don't think it's the
Yeah, we
kidnapper.
might get
He might be the
something
one
new.
who's got them there. Got it? Because he's too little and like chubby.
Yeah, but
Mobile commands.
we need to find where that SWAT is.
Let
Yeah,
me
I
see
don't
his
know how we
walk.
can.
Don't say.
Are the other people on the ground?
Ali.
She went to a whole
Really
bunch of
has
addresses that were kind of
Oh,
close.
isn't it terrible the way we're all looking?
And she didn't see
Oh,
anything.
I'll have to
She
give the
said to
dog a
check
load of
those
cheese because I'm
addresses. She
talking.
said check that one.
Don't
eats
say
whole-
off.
Person of interest
I
on
need
the
to hold
SWAT
one after
is
this.
obtaining a warrant. Talk about pinging.
All right, you
Don't
guys,
know.
the ones that are
Goodness,
going to
is
check
he
the whole
alive
one,
there? Don't know,
Check the
Lou.
y'all have to go straight to bed.
Yeah, he is, isn't he, Mary Johnson? I think if he might have something to do with it, but I don't think he was that kidnapper or the person that went in with the ski mask on. It's definitely too little.
Hi, Mary Johnson. So good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Raymond, I'm going for mine. Everybody, if you don't have Xanax, everybody get your shot. Get the shot glasses out. Oh my God.
The $2 each, which all proceeds will go to JLR INVETIGATES.
No.
Send me
No.
an address where SWAT is
Can't
located.
handle this. I mean, I have the best antacids, but
I think we should storm over
Oh.
to JLR and give him
We're going on.
give him the thumbs up and tell him we love him.
tell them we love them. Bring it in, JLR. Bring it in.
Me, it's worth it.
If there's an ambo there, Lou said, she could be there and alive. What an answer to praise that would be. Oh my God. John needs a bottle of wine.
Hi, Bambi.
Hiya, Bambi. Good
So
to
good
see
to
you.
see
Thanks
you.
for coming in, love. Get the like.
Y'all,
And
listen,
subscribe.
I have, y'all can come over. I got us some Xanax. Probably going to get a strike on this. I got some Xanax. I got some gin.
I
Now, I don't know.
know.
I threw away all the wine. Oh, wait, no, I got a bottle of wine because my husband said it's really,
So-
really expensive. That was
Oh,
given to
Beck's in
him.
the bushes as
The
well.
SWAT was there,
Bethy,
not when we were
What's
there.
going on,
They're at
Beck?
his house.
I go
I
up.
couldn't go to the toilet after
We don't know
out
where
him
they
for
went
ages.
from
I was
there, but
scared to
they
miss
They went to
something.
his house.
No,
Let's
they
have a
were at-
Xanax party in the car. You guys, everybody
Yeah,
get in the
so
car. Let's just go have a Xanax party. Shit, bring the in.
Yeah,
I'll
look
bring
how
these
far.
antacids.
From that
Look how
Oh,
far JLR's just driven to show us that, and now he's going
fucking
to
hell.
to stage
That was the
here,
most
probably
exciting
stage
thing I've
here.
seen in years.
Going to now, it's 12 months.
That's what someone told me. They said that's.
Are you guys at your house? Yeah, I'm at my house.
That's correct.
Maggie's at her house across the pond.
SWAT
I'm
was
in
working
Liverpool in
Tuesday.
England. I'm fuming.
So
I'm in Indiana.
it seems
I wish
like
I was
if
with
they
JLR.
stage there, right?
Yeah.
The reason
Hi,
they
Allie.
staged there is because the address is in.
Nuh-uh, Jamie. Where'd you hear that from? Source.
By that mountain.
So this
We need a source, Jamie. Give us a source, love bug.
the address that they're waiting for.
Jamie Mitchell saying they found her. Don't
Yep.
think so.
Give us a source.
That would be the
I think JLR would know that.
We're all hoping, though.
Oh, yeah, it'd be great, wouldn't it, eh?
They might have
I've got a feeling she's with a family who's looking after the lake.
On the news now. Hold on. Let me look it up.
They can on officer.
Don't play with my emotions, Jamie. Tell you right now, I'm already sucking down antacids like
You'll have to eat them.
like you can't believe. Don't play with my emotions. Hold on, I'm pulling it up.
They pop now.
I'm just looking around on my left and right. But they're up here somewhere.
They're up here.
Oh,
no, they haven't. Jamie,
I'm
can't come
going
in
to
here.
venture out and see. What are you saying, Rebecca?
If they have found her yet, because Jamie came in here and said that they did. I'm not seeing it either. Don't come in here and play with my emotions, please. Listen, we're all on the edge of our seat.
Oh, Jesse's had a block of cheese. Mum get fucking nail. She'll be shitting through the eye of a needle tomorrow.
Give her some antacid.
All gone,
Guys.
Jess. Now no more. All gone.
We've already looked through the news. We can't find that they have found her yet.
Oh my God.
Y'all hear Wednesday acting silly?
I can't hear Alina.
Can you hear him? Wednesday.
I hope. So was Miss Barbara. My heart dropped for a minute. Don't do that to me. I know.
We're unstable women around here, okay?
You must be on the other live, Barbara. She can't see anyone talking. Go to the other live. I'll go and start this again because didn't you say sometimes you have to start again? So what'll I do? Just stop sharing and go in again?
But I've got it on my TV too.
And
I've got his and he's spinning. Listen.
Oh God.
We're drinking. We're taking things we shouldn't be taking. I'm eating a whole jar of antacids. I'm really unstable at the moment. Please don't come in here with fake news, you guys. I'll have a breakdown. I'm trying to keep my shit together. Okay?
I'm looking to see. Can't see anything that she's being found. Nope.
We are truly, I was going to say professional, but that'd be a lie. So, but we know enough to look at the news stations, Jamie. Jamie, don't fuck us up even more than we're already fucked up, okay? We've raised kids, all right? We've lived through raising kids, eating paint off the damn walls that have lead in it. We rode in the back of pickup trucks, okay? Don't kill us over the Nancy thing,
No,
all right?
it's not on their list. I've looked as well. I can't see a thing.
And I've personally eaten Play-Doh before because I have pica.
I love that song. What song, Bambi?
Oh God, trying to kill us in here.
Listen to the host. She's having a nervous breakdown, guys. I can't cope with her.
Been through too much to die from
Names
fake news.
unknown said, "Well, I've been through too much to die from fake news."
You're damn right. Listen.
Oh my God, I think everyone in here is so funny.
Those 5 kids didn't kill me. These 10 grandkids that they keep pumping out haven't killed me yet. Don't bring in no fake news. I'm already having a breakdown.
I can see Lizzie and MJ. Come to the other live. Come out. You'll see 2 lives in the list. Go to the other live.
Oh, Hopes, you know RP girl. Listen, I've spit out 4 kids out of this.
Oh my God, here we go. Fox is saying the bomb squad's on the news.
Well, that's what we're looking for. We're looking for SWAT. I mean, JLR's looking for. I mean, maybe got.
Oh, I can't go to bed. My eyes are a drawer. I look like a Count Dracula.
If you got to go to bed and just hang out, go to bed and hang out. But you're just gonna miss.
Don't. Fox saying SWAT and bomb squad on the move. Oh, let me look at SWAT Fox now. Fox News. Let's have a look.
Hi, Hi, Kathleen. Yo, I'm
Hi,
sorry I'm eating and
Kathleen.
talking, but my tummy hurts.
Right, sheriff says investigators have found DNA in Guthrie's home that was not Nancy's. Woohoo! Oh, could be the daughter's or anyone's. Can't see anything else on Fox News. Can't see anything. You give me a breakdown.
Name unknown says, I need another device, one to watch you and fact check your audience post. You know, honest to God, that's what MJD and Lizzo are doing constantly. Those poor girls. Oh, my
I wish I was
stomach
in a
hurts.
room with all monitors all around me. Fox News, TMC, all these all around me. Brian Ensign, JLR, all on a different monitor so I can side-eye everyone and keep me. Do you know what I mean? Wouldn't that be great? We could see, Leanie, if we live close to each other.
Oh,
We
Maggie.
could get a little van. I'd get him to do it all up with beefcake. And we'd have all our monitors all around. And we'd have our lovely little chairs to sit in.
Lovely
And a
little
little
chairs.
table either side. Little table either side. The dogs up that end, they can play up there.
Right.
And we'll have little curtains on the windows, a
Little
little tiny
curtains?
lamp where it's dead cozy. And we'll have a nice little awning where you can get off to go and have a ciggy.
Little ciggy.
Oh, be great.
And on the table between us will be a bottle of Xanax and acids and liquor and Diet Coke and coffee. That's all a girl needs.
Mine are just
Oh,
coffee. You
and
can
don't
have
forget
to-
our Manjaro shots once a week.
Yeah, but I'd have to have something to eat because now I want something to eat now because my nerves are all gone.
That's why I'm eating these, girl. Listen, there's not a calorie in it. I promise. They
Oh,
taste like straight up chalk, which is really, really good.
I need more food. I've just had that tangerine.
Y'all, can you believe that this
Can't wait for
woman
tomorrow.
that I love so imagine eating an apple, right? You're just tearing that apple and like licking your fingers and just like enjoying that sweet, tasty apple. Well, switch that out with an orange. That's how Maggie eats her oranges. I'm not lying. She just takes a bite out of the orange like you take a bite. Y'all, this one, she calls y'all.
Oh, I love it. Honest to God, I love
disgusting.
it. But if I look at it, if I look at the peel and I think it looks a bit dodgy, I'll just take it off and just pick it, the nice bits off it. I love orange peel. It's gorgeous.
Bambi, if you're
And you
talking
know-
to us, thank you so much. Oh my God, I need more pills. I need something. My stomach hurts. JLR?
Maggie.
Well, I mean, it's 4 at a time. I'm not kidding you. 2 on one side, 2 on the other. Oh, geez.
Can you let me know if he's still buffing in case it's just me?
Let me see. Nope, he's still buffering because it switched over to another. Let me look on, see what we can pull up real quick.
Oh, we might have gone on another live. Oh my God, let me have a look.
Maybe they should be playing us.
Let's have a look. JLR investigates. In case he starts another live up.
Oh my God, our favorite girl Nancy's on right now, y'all. But they would strike us in a heartbeat. Love me some Nancy Grace. You know me?
Yeah, he's on. He started a new one.
Oh, let's go. Let's go.
Here we are.
We are back.
Oh, he's got
in front of
news.
Nancy Guthrie's home. JLR investigates.
Can you see it?
We're here.
Yeah.
Welcome back. So we lost reception because we were in the back neighborhood of Nancy Guthrie. We lost reception, so we're back. Hopefully you guys are out here with us. And
oh, we're here, buddy. We're here.
We shall keep the feed going. We're back. Everybody's
We'll wait
like,
your
"Where in the heck
JLR.
did
We
you go?"
love you.
We lost the stream. That's what happens in the neighborhoods. You lose the stream.
Oh no, I'm not
So-
going to look at that sheriff truck again. I
We're
couldn't
back
go with
again.
that.
So let me set everything up. I have to reset and redistribute this out. So thought I was kidnapped. Nope. Right here. Back here again.
Guess what, Lee?
Thought I was kidnapped.
Can you see that? Look at the sides where it shows
Manhunt.
you Nancy Grace or Nancy. Can you see?
That's what I said. She was
Go
on,
to
but
the
if we
bottom. Go to the bottom and read it.
Manhunt.
TMZ gets third email in
Welcome
Nancy
back. How's the
Guthrie
reception?
case.
The
Is that what
reception
you're
look
talking
good?
about?
No, the man, the picture of the man.
Manhunt back.
That's who they got.
Welcome back.
A renowned artist, yeah, came up with that. I don't.
Welcome back.
mean,
Welcome
how do you make that out of what a guy with a balaclava on?
No, I don't know.
Very
Gail.
grateful
They're
for
all-
everyone
I
to
don't
be
know.
here.
Names unknown. I love. Okay, so I'm back. How do they know the DNA is even relevant? I am
All right,
sure there's a
we're
lot
back.
of DNA in her home that's not hers. I wonder if they have taken
Where's Nick
DNA
at?
from all the people they know or in and out. That's
Oh,
what I said.
good.
It could be any of her kids, couldn't it? Who knows?
Mhm,
But I'm sure
mhm.
they'll have tested this to
Hey,
know
Nick
it's
went
not
around
this,
back.
if it isn't
Got a
this,
little
if you get
pixelated. We
me.
lost reception. Hopefully, reception out here. Good.
I knew that's where they was headed.
It'll probably take a while for people to
Listen,
pile back
Rebecca,
in.
we're holding you
back.
to ransom
Welcome back.
that you said they're going to find it in the
Came
next
to the
hour.
conclusion. I was talking to Nick. I'm gonna go up to Mount Lemon tomorrow. I'm gonna take all of you up there with me tomorrow.
Oh, I wish
We go up and see what's going on.
No, it didn't, Liz.
The feed was gone. Welcome back. Welcome back. How's the reception out here now? Good. Still a lot of people
Okay.
starting to pile in. We're back again.
You see that better, anyone?
Welcome back. JLR INVETIGATES. Where did you go, Nick? Where did Nick go? Where did Nick go?
Mind your business,
I don't know where he
JLR.
went. You know what's
JLR,
crazy about this
all it
neighborhood?
is, and he looks that healthy.
We're live
He's got
streaming.
great skin, especially to be living in Florida
That area is
under
jinxed.
all that.
Every time I go that way,
Yo,
at
listen.
one
sun.
point we're streaming and
He said that area,
it's
that
just gone.
that way is
And
jinxed.
the stream gets killed. I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's reception. We get into this drop zone, and then it just officially kills the stream. Even though I get back into
Mary Jane
a
Joe
good
says
area,
this
it
is
never
not
comes
live.
So
This was
Get them,
earlier.
given
We're
that
gonna
their
continue to do
family
this.
plus
I
FBI,
preferred
and
to do a
goodness knows who
marathon,
else has been
but
in
it's all
that
good.
home. Of course, there will be DNA. Yeah,
Way back on.
it's not live.
We're back. We're back. We're back. We're back.
It
We're
is.
back.
This is the live one. This is the new live he
back.
started. MJD.
We're back.
Rebecca says, new update. Man states he knows perp and location of Nancy.
We're
What's
back.
your source?
Which man?
A man.
In front of the home.
Hold on. Let me see if I can find JLR online. Let me see.
I don't know where he went.
I don't see him on here either. Are you sure that one's live? I see Dolly Vision's live. What
Oh
up?
my God. Let's have a look.
I don't want to know. He's going to strike us. Hold on. Let me see.
back.
Let me just type him in. JLR. Oh, man.
Oh God, don't tell me this. How do I know if it's the live one?
Because they put live
back
on
in.
their.
Well, it says live. Oh no, hang on. What am I looking at? It's not, guys. Sorry.
No, it's not live. Mm-mm.
Oh my God, what the hell?
The last time he was on was 9 minutes ago. Because there was no way after that long ass drive getting out to that place that where all the sheriffs were that he was going to be back in front of Nancy's house that quick. It took him over 25 minutes to get there. So he's still not live. Oh my God. he's been
No, it's
kidnapped.
still going round and round.
He's been kidnapped, you guys.
What the hell's it? It's saying stream 9 minutes ago.
Yeah, that's what mine says too. It's already shut off. So maybe,
Now,
hopefully, it's,
when I click on it, you're saying I'm back. But then
it's
just click
over.
on it.
I did,
I know.
but it's over. It was 5 minutes. 5 hours, 45 seconds, and 5 hours, 45 minutes, 37 seconds, and it was streamed. And it cut off
What the
9
hell
minutes
is it
ago.
saying 9 minutes? Yeah. Yeah.
But see how they put live on it?
Yeah.
That doesn't mean that it's live.
No, I know.
They just do that to grab you. But there's that
Yeah,
pisses.
that's what goes on the thumbnails sometimes, I mean.
Yeah, he's not live right now, you guys.
So at the side there, can you see all the subscriptions, and it's got like, I think it's showing like a red sign. I think it means that they're live. So there's quite a few people now live. I think everyone's following JLR. Let's see, Brian Ensign. No, how come he's got no lives?
Why don't we go to CBS News? Sheriff in Nancy Guthrie investigation says the suspect should be very afraid. That was done 29 minutes ago by the sheriff.
On which one?
CBS News. Has a picture of the sheriff on it and the suspect holding the flowers up. That picture.
Well, I've got completely nothing, just black boxes. No matters that.
It's because you're just over there in the pond.
Oh, CBS News. I'm fuming. White tent up on Guthrie's front porch. That's 1 day ago. Oh, wasn't that terrible? CBS News is not letting me in. I'll take that out and do that.
While we're looking for something else to report on, thank you guys for being here. We appreciate you guys so much. Do me a favor, hit the thumbs up or the thumbs down. It really doesn't matter to me. I just appreciate you being here and interacting with the channel. He's not live. John says it's just refresh saying no lives. Yes.
I can't see any latest. I'm looking for latest news. It's all 2 days ago, 1 day ago.
Lizzo is saying Dolly is in his hotel room saying he thinks something is going down tonight, and it's a shame it didn't happen earlier. Let's see. Name unknown says I'll be back, going to search online to see if I can see anything. If so, I'll return with the source. Thank you so much. Gosh, man, we got some good people in chat. Thank y'all so much. We need to see footage of the AMBO. I don't know what's an AMBO. AMBO. I'm so excited to think she might be alive. The ambulance. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Beth N says, I found this whole thing to be really odd. I don't understand family being allowed back. Put a star beside that, Beth. That is correct. Why did they release the crime scene? Not once, not twice, 3 times up until they put the tent up. So I guess that would be the 4th time. Makes no sense. Best Crazy Life says, okay, she's talking to Liz. I won't get into that one. Liz says he's desperately trying to get JLR back on. Taz says, I'm not doing anything, but you're welcome, Leanie. Taz, I love you so much. Listen, you don't have to do anything but keep my Maggie happy. You just keep my girl happy, and that makes me happy. All of you are doing something, and I appreciate you just being here. Tashi says, yeah, God, Lizzo, many old ladies sent that moron money to be there. He's bloody useless. I think that's really sad, and he should be ashamed, but there are some people that don't feel that emotion. That Beth says, according to report in Houston Times, I think that's supposed to say Hindustan Times, via TMZ, third ransom email received. Right, we watched that earlier. We watched TMZ do their report on that. So thank you for bringing that in. I appreciate it. If you haven't seen that, you guys go check it out on TMZ. But make sure you come back in here. That was on a video with JLR, an ambulance coming beside where the perp was arrested. That was on video with JLR and an ambulance coming beside where the perp was arrested. What? So John Deptro says they are waiting for a warrant. Ambo ambulance. I caught it first though, Lulu. I still have the key. So Maggie, I think Maggie is on BRB, or she fell asleep on us. She said, "Suck it." Listen, Maggie wants me to deliver this message right here to every one of you with love, Maggie. That's just what she said, y'all. Just letting you know. I mean, she's not as sweet as she sounds, y'all. Her and Lunchy are the ones that put this shit onto my channel. I was a good girl until I met these hooches. All right. That's Maggie said, with love, Maggie. I heard her. I don't believe the ransom notes are real. Star in that one too. Not from the perps anyways. I'm in total agreement with that as well. I think it was a red herring. I think it was thrown in there. I think it was part of the plan to throw that in there to keep the police off the trail of the real abductors / killers. That's my opinion. Is Nancy home alive? It's not over. User. Hi, user, whoever you are. It's good to see you. Thank you for coming home. Coming home. I saw home and I said that word. Thank you for coming in. Is Nancy home alive? It's not over. I don't know what that means, if you're asking a question or if you're just telling me. But no, do you believe that Nancy's still alive? I'd be curious to know how many actually believe that she is still living. Not that I want her to be gone. I don't. It's very sad. It's very sad.
Who's
I
John
don't.
Deptro?
Not sure. That's who Miss
I've been looking it up. My eyes are crossing.
Miss Rebecca said it. John Deptro says they are waiting for a warrant.
Yeah, I've just put it in. I can't find anything. The John Deptro I'm coming up with saying that he's a criminal. Oh God, I'm talking to all yous. I mean, my was off.
Oh, you didn't know? Oh, I give them your message. It's okay. Lucky Million says, yes, I do think she is alive. Wow. This chat is home, Taz. You big love.
Someone says a cop car and drove off, Liz said. Ooh.
What?
Where about Liz? Yeah, can everyone hit the like, please?
The suspense of it all. I hope it isn't another cold dead end. Oh, me too. Me too. This has got it.
Is Nancy home alive? It's not over. Oh, I don't know. User FE5KP9H2S.
Beth M says, I don't. Given her age and medical conditions, I think the stress and fright would be enough. Sadly, yes.
Oh, in Tucson? Oh my God.
Hit a cop car and ran. So that's the dude that they had out there? Is that what you're saying, Liz? The guy that when Jonathan was hanging out and we saw the guy, get pulled off the ground with his hands cuffed. Is he the one that hit a car and ran? Maybe. JLR just posted on X. Oh, good. He's
I
still
can't
alive.
be bearing this X because I
Tell us what he said.
Use it.
What'd he say? I'll look it up real quick.
Is he coming back live? I'm going to go back and look for
He
JLR.
has to. He had like 55,000 in his chat.
Everyone's having a nervous breakdown without him.
Uh-huh.
Here we go. Here we go, guys. This has got to be it. Oh, I hope. Oh, it's just going right. Oh, we are. Yeah,
Oh,
this
we
is
are.
live, definitely.
Yay!
Hang on. Just check
Thank you,
earlier, you know
JLR.
me.
We love you. Nope, everybody in chat is saying he's live. Go ahead, Mags.
How far is that?
Oh, he's.
Oh, where is he?
Hit the
What is
like
this?
button. Share it out.
It's by someone's house where Nancy Guthrie could be.
We're back, folks.
Tell us what
Give me one
happened.
of these.
This one says breaking SWAT raid. Nancy
You just
Guthrie
went to
kidnapped.
this smoothie
Shall I
Java
go back a
address
bit and
did
see
not
what he
find anything.
says?
Yeah, we went to multiple addresses,
Oh, we
so
are.
we're on standby here.
Okay.
But the last thing I did heard is SWAT was on the move. Thank you, Mandy. The last thing we did heard, SWAT was on the move from the
Oh my
previous
God, I wish I could slow down.
previous time they were staging, and now they're on the move again.
Oh,
Yeah,
wow.
I've slowed the chat if you want to look.
Yeah, I know he does have two houses. I think the other one was kind of more into town, so we're
Oh my God, Don, don't start
now
it again.
Brian
I'm gonna
said
start
the
eating those.
DNA
Tell me
inside
what.
Nancy house does
Don
not
said, "Oh my
bind
God,
up.
I got
heard
chills
that.
again. Oh shit!
Oh, good God.
Don't get me going again."
Morel,
I'm
wow.
watching this chat to see what's going
Yeah,
on.
if it's that
Anyway.
Morel address,
Brian
that's like
Enton is
really
in the
far away from
location
me.
of SWAT.
If it's the Morel
Ooh,
address,
you
then we
guys, let me
are
look up Brian Enton on my big screen.
opposite side of town.
Go on.
How far?
I mean, that's on the East Tucson. He
Hold
has
on,
a
guys.
house
I'll
on
look up there.
92 East Morel. Thank you, Erica.
It's only 30
Appreciate
minutes away, this.
So, folks that are coming in the chat,
Yeah.
the media outlets are saying whatever the situation is, it is related to Nancy Guthrie. The
Oh
question is, where are they?
my
And
God,
we're
my stomach.
more or less standby here. I'm in a development here, so we are waiting
Oh,
to
It's
get some
in
word
West
on what's
Tucson.
going
I bet
on.
you it's by Miss
It
Barbara's.
appears
okay.
it's unclear. It's unclear where these individuals are. Marana, in the area.
Maggie.
We are basically in the middle, but we just have to wait to find out where exactly it is.
There's an address.
But so
here.
far I haven't seen where they're at. So we're kind of just waiting. We're
If
just
anybody
Okay,
wants to go by
Maggie.
that 92
Maggie, I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be
Go
back.
on.
what
Go on.
is it?
IBS.
I should say that
29292
you
East
know, some
Model
people are
Way.
posting addresses. We're in that general area right now.
Shit in the chat, people. Shit in the chat.
In the general area. So we're kind of like
You're
on
gonna
standby
shit if
here
you
just
don't
to
hurry up.
see
Zarky.
of what's going on.
857 Tucson. What if it's by Miss Barbara's? Miss Barbara, are you still in chat? I'm not looking. I'm looking
I'm
at
gonna
the chat
check
on
my. I'll be
JLR.
right back.
Can you also send another unit over to the previous call that we were assigned to, please?
Ryan Ensign has not said he's there. He's in his car waiting. Stop lying.
I'm trying to check the text messages as they come in, see if we can get this address. I don't have my phone holder, so it's going to be a little.
Yeah.
So,
they
folks,
need
we're gonna see where this goes. We're gonna see where this goes. It's somewhere in this area, we believe. So we're just like waiting. It's somewhere in this general area. We just don't know where. We're waiting. It's somewhere in this.
4248.
But the media is reporting that this thing is related.
Yeah, it's 100% related.
It's 100% related.
So they could have a suspect by the
Oh
end of
my
tonight.
God, so am I supposed to go sleep hearing this?
Everybody keeps saying Smooth Agave. Well, we're
in there. We're in that area.
We just went to Smooth Agave.
We're there.
They might be watching it, and so we'll just have to keep an eye on it if something starts rolling.
We're there. We're there. We're in that general area.
Oh, I had to run that toilet. I had to, guys. If anyone needs to go, you best go now.
Thank you.
Before we find out where he's going.
Matter
All
of fact,
go to toilet
I'll turn
now.
around and I go back there and kind of just wait. We're on staging here.
Is Task
You're
there?
up
I've
to
just seen
something
someone
around
saying his name. Oh, I thought he'd gone.
But it could be in a whole different area too. So I just want to let everyone know that there's no guarantee here. There's no guarantee. But I can tell you there's people all around here. Like I'll say there's some journalists with cars kind of lurking around.
Well, they had someone in handcuffs, John.
This might be another example up here. There's people in vehicles kind of just like waiting in the scene.
We are trying to find an address, but we haven't been able to find one.
People in this neighborhood waiting. There's another one right there.
Is that
that's Kev Posobiec. I'll ask him what he's doing here. Hello, sir. How are you? What you doing here?
Put my tools together in my truck.
Putting your tools together in your truck. Yeah, kind of on standby, seeing what's up. Are you hearing any buzz?
No.
No.
I know about this place, but
He's saying nothing.
Oh yeah, you are.
Yeah, we're live. There's a lot of people just sitting around. There's a lot of.
I saw one lady.
I'm gonna come out right over here. I'm gonna park right over here.
Yeah, I think if he gets out, he might tell him something. But while he thinks we're listening, he's not going to open his mouth, is he? Terrified to speak. 50,000 people.
We're in Marana.
We're in Marana.
Got a terrible headache.
Smooth Agave.
Sorry,
Address.
everyone. Where's the authorities? No idea.
We might be on a wild goose chase, to be honest. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean,
they're in the area somewhere. We just don't know. People are saying this address here. What's this address?
Did anyone see that? He definitely had
That
walkie
one,
talkie
I
in his
believe,
hands.
has been checked.
I had my head
but-
down
That
then.
one
I
has
didn't
been
see I was
checked.
on.
2685, but we'll look into it.
I have like 3 or 4 people from the media channel, Phoenix from Channel 12. Everybody's waiting. So there isn't somebody that has the address except for some reason Brian Inson.
Oh, we are. There's a few cars coming in.
He's
I
the
went
only
out.
one that has the
Once I
address.
start,
Was he
everyone
there?
will start.
That one I don't know. I checked flight radar, nothing. Brian doesn't have it. Okay. Well, nobody has the address. then.
Nobody that I've seen has the address.
They're stationed at Ina and I-10 Marana.
Yeah, we knew that. They went on the move from there. The media is reporting. What media outlet specifically reporting?
Yeah.
KOLD or no?
This media outlet right here. It would be.
Oh my God, my name's
3. So they're checking the
KBOA.
Morales.
PCSD Mobile Command Unit is connected to Guthrie case.
Yeah, I'm normally up the stairs by 10.
So I do have somebody checking the 29 Morel, which is really far away. But
Maggie, if you need to go to bed, you go to bed. And
No, I
you
can't
just
go
stay
yet,
on.
Lee.
Yeah, I'm aware of the 929.
I'll wait till I can't
That one's
cope
far.
anymore. The
Okay.
more to start yawning.
Thank you, Mandy.
Okay. Y'all, I ate too many of those things.
Thank
I'm
you.
not kidding you, but my
We
stomach
can't
is in
shut down the
freaking knots.
because I'm not at the office. So if you could just
I'm a wreck.
put the link to the new.
I mean, I've always been
With
a
the
wreck, but I'm a
accent.
worse wreck. Yeah, I ate almost a whole jar. Maggie, I'll send you a picture. I'm not lying. If I'm lying, I'm frying. I ain't going to hell for nobody. There ain't no reason to lie about antacids, okay?
There's another
I
media
didn't
person.
ate almost a whole jar. No lie.
Black media think it's
I've been
around
asking
here,
Al
but I
to
guess
give you
this is
any
like the
apples. Is there
staging
any
and
this,
waiting
that, and the
ground.
other? I'm hungry
Dude,
now.
there's
Well, I'm not.
like
Just
six
need to eat
journalists
when we
all
need
around the
to.
corner around here.
I want to check flight aware. Poop. I'm going to check flight aware real quick and see if
Go
there's
on.
anything that is circling
JLR,
overhead. If they
trust
got
your
any
gut.
choppers up.
Yeah, trust your own instincts. Charla.
Let me check.
It's kind of like storm chasing. Remember, Charla? V, when we try to get into the eye of a hurricane, some people are going different directions. We always get into the eye. That's how it is here. That's how I'm thinking.
Give me just a second. Pull it
Yeah,
up.
there's loads of people trapping around.
We're just gonna, wait and see, within the next hour. But even if it pops off and we miss it, we'll still get to the location where it happened to see what happens, because obviously they will be warning up
It's
the
not like
house.
here, is it? It's dead quiet there.
If
Oh my God.
if it is, I mean, the media is saying it's connected.
Thank you, Chelsea. Keep in touch. Definitely need help.
But we haven't heard nothing since.
3614 East Helena. Look that up if you're able to.
3614.
3614 East Helena. Yeah, we got the smooth agave.
How do you spell Helena?
Helena.
All right. I got Tucson pulled up on the flight tracker, you guys. Flight aware. I don't see any choppers over Tucson at all.
I mean, that looks like the hood.
I've got a lot of rain that's fixing to come through there in just a few minutes too.
Make sure
it's already
you
raining.
just give us a
I wonder if
reason
the
or
personal
what it's
people
for.
who did this are scrambling.
We're just
or
waiting.
trying
We'll
to
see.
find a
We'll
place
see
to
what comes
hide.
out of this.
Well, I
No
would be, wouldn't
guarantees,
you?
folks.
Oh
We
my
don't know.
God. My
I don't think
Kim's
anyone
hoping if
knows
you
right
need to go
now.
see
I haven't seen
Fiona.
any journalists at the scene. None.
You guys, I will tell you this on YouTube, somewhere on YouTube. I don't remember where, but you might be able to type it in if
But
you
I
want to
can
listen.
tell you that there's media sniffing around, just like we're doing too.
Okay. On YouTube somewhere, they are playing. Somebody is playing the police. What they're listening to, the scanner. It is. Someone's just put it up, and their channel's just playing the scanner the whole time.
I appreciate it.
Oh my God.
Where are the pedestrians? Good point. Good point.
Where are you, SWAT?
Guys,
Brian,
you see that what you're looking at now?
Brian's
With
number.
them roads are dead quiet and they're dead clear.
He's got a
If
million
you lived
people
here,
calling him right now. I'm
every
not that
part
close
of
with
them
Brian Lincoln.
sidewalks would be full of cars. Full of cars and people crossing back and forwards over the roads. Groups on the corners. Ah, we wouldn't get that peace. We wouldn't get that peace here.
We're in Miranda.
Mary Jane Doe said, I'm seeing someone reporting the scanner stuff too on X.
Yeah,
Keep
I
a look
listened.
on them, Jay.
I listened to the scanner the other night just to hear, but I'm hooked up to the scanner in my town. Listen, if you live in America, you guys should always be on a scanner on your phone.
Scrambles and we couldn't have
News
it anymore.
Nation says they're staging.
Oh, is that a cop?
Was it?
I don't know.
I'm stopping this.
Oh,
I can't
people are
receive a
leaving
DM
there.
if you have an address and you don't want to put it in the chat.
Follow
I got
Brian
you.
Ensign the same.
Let me know about the
And now-
home address. We don't
Why is he
think that's
putting out
pretty far
that
away,
John
but
Hadley
we'll go there if
Evans?
it ends up.
Because he was the guy that they arrested the other
But why
night.
is he still putting his address out?
People still believe that he actually is the one that did it.
We did have.
Oh,
an
you don't
address
have. Oh, Beth,
that
you're from the UK.
couldn't stand it.
Yeah.
Okay, you don't have that. Wait a minute. Is this Lizzo's daughter too?
John DePietro is on the scene. but
Beth
he
M,
was-
are you
With
Lizzo's
them?
daughter too?
Oh, I didn't know.
Well, I'll message John again. I mean, he might want to keep it to himself for whatever reason. He's
Yeah, I
very-
listen to. Well, my kid,
Old school.
who's in this
Important.
town. If something's going down in the town and they're
I'm
worried,
sure Brian.
then they
Hopefully
always
he
call me to
can,
check the scanner. I'm on, y'all. I'm on the
the
business.
address out.
Okay, I'm in everybody's business in my family.
Thank you, Chelsea.
Okay, so if you go to like
control tonight, but keep in
on
touch.
my phone, I type in my well, I've got it saved to my phone, but
More
how
journalists.
you find it is you type in your
More journalists.
sorry,
Utah.
hearing them
You know
talk
who that
also
is?
messes me up.
That's Fox News right there.
Is it?
That's Fox News.
You have to go to your county.
That's
I
a
put in
Fox
my
News,
county.
I'm telling you, there's people out here, man.
I mean,
and they're in
there's
this
someone's got
neighborhood.
a point there saying on JLRs, don't put any
Look at this
any
person.
info on here about where they are, because that's just a person could be watching this.
Right.
Do you know
We're
what I
at
mean?
the-
Let's be honest.
now we're at the
I'd
right
watch
spot.
JLR, wouldn't you?
For now.
Yes.
We're just
Yes,
waiting.
Miss Rebecca, you just
Good
put in
Fox
your
News. I
county
know
and
for a
your
fact
state, and
that
then
was
put in
Fox News because they had
police
default plates.
scanner, and it'll bring up a couple of them. Like
Can't
I
give
always
too
do
much
the police.
information.
The one I have is police, fire, and ambulance. So I
It
hear
is
all three
absolute
whenever
chaos,
they're being
folks.
called.
It literally is.
And
We
then
all at the edge of our seats, literally, dude. As soon as we find a location or find out what this is about,
sorry,
we'll go. I mean, you know, you would think that SWAT would have been here by now, so I don't know where they're at, and neither does anyone else because no one is there.
Raymond said the guy that is in custody could have put to
No one
wait
is there.
2 weeks in hiding. They don't have, unless they've got someone in custody right now. That other guy they let go. Is that who you're talking about?
What's going on?
Literally,
SS says she's dead.
Here.
The investigation is fucked. Who cares anymore? Because there's a woman who's dead
This one here,
or alive.
Senator, this person
I
here
care.
is working
You don't care?
around.
March on.
Somebody backing me. Let's just
Given
go.
it's nearly 6 p.m. on Friday, it's usually quiet.
Lisa, you're gonna have to
Sorry,
give me
I'm
the name of
missing a
that
lot of
app.
the comments, obviously, but we are on agave loop currently.
Thank you so much. Absolutely. People care because someone is missing. Their families
Yeah,
deserve to know.
Here's another
Absolutely.
media.
They're
Here's
trying to
another
find
media.
a
This is
SWAT
Fox right
team,
here.
Bunchy.
You want to stop?
Oh, we are.
This is Fox right here.
SS, you can carry yourself right on down the road. Why are you in
Fox
here
right
then?
there. Fox
If you
is
don't
here.
give a shit about it,
We're
bye.
in there. I'm
Go.
telling you.
Unless they're
Go
following us.
watch
Unless they're
football
following us, or
or
they just
some
suspect
porn.
to have a hunch.
Porn might
I'm watching
porn
the
might be
This
chat.
would
better.
be the
Go watch
block
that.
if there's one, but
I want to check my
I don't see
Them
anything
out.
going on.
Oh, yes, yes, yes. Dawn
I mean, we
said
literally
maybe
have
the neighborhood got the
SUVs,
memo
black
just in case
SUVs
he's
now,
armed
media.
for resident safety to stay in place, shelter in
Yeah.
place. You're
I'm
completely
sitting
right.
Northwest of Tucson.
Aren't them
Well,
homes lovely?
That's where we are.
That's where we are. So
That's where we are.
Our Lunchy is walking out of the hospital right now. She needs an update.
This
We're
right
looking
here
for
is all
SWAT.
his media right here with lights. And there's like 3-4 cars with people in it, just sitting here. They're just sitting
yeah,
here.
they're just sitting here.
They're just sitting here.
There's something
It's
that's come over
crazy.
the scanner
'Cause,
that
what
SWAT
to say?
is fixing to come in and do something
Somebody
somewhere.
in that car.
They're just trying to figure out where it is.
Oh, sorry.
Nobody in that car. Nobody in that car. No, everyone's coming in the neighborhood. Everyone's coming, and this is crazy.
Look at those cookie cutter houses,
I'm
y'all. I
gonna check
couldn't
my
live like
chat,
that. I
see if
lived
I
like
can
that
get
in
that
Florida,
address.
and there's no way I could ever do it again.
I'm missing
Isn't
They're
it
all in the
lovely,
neighborhood,
Saturday?
man.
To me, it's not. I don't
Could you
like
guys
it.
put the
I
I
have
don't
to
like.
have.
I don't know anything else.
The address. No,
I don't like
parked
living
out
that
here.
close to
Reason
somebody.
being,
Yeah, I wouldn't. If I moved out, I wouldn't say
someone
that.
rolls
But
in.
they'd be all lovely
Try to keep
houses
it,
to me.
still.
It looks
That's
like a
another
new.
media
That's
I'm
another
That looks
media
like a new
person.
build
You
to
can
me.
tell just by how they're driving.
If I seen that,
Yeah.
we call that a new
a lot of
build.
them are
It
kind
wouldn't
Here's
be the
media
same.
right here. Media right here.
Wow, glad I'm on a farm. I'm not on a farm, but I can't live in
Media's here.
anything less
Look,
than a
here's
half
probably
acre.
another
Here's
one.
the
Look at
new
all
build
this.
back.
Look at all this stuff.
I would love a garage for that.
This is crazy.
It's good to hear
They're all
JLR laughing, though, you
Yeah,
guys. It
This
is.
is the spot. Look,
Yeah.
there goes another. There goes another SUV, tinted windows.
Sounds like they're trying to pack the area without spooking the perps. Could be.
Can you do
There
an
are-
aerial view and look for cop cars? Raymond says.
The problem with the aerial view, Raymond,
this
is
is
that unless you,
Dude, there's
so
SUVs behind me.
they don't have like
Yeah,
aerial
Oh,
views like
they're
that.
all like the whole block is filled. Look.
It's
I'm
so hard
telling
for
you,
me
man,
to
this
talk
is-
when
look,
someone else is
look.
talking.
Yeah,
because I'm
look,
used
look.
to
and they're getting out
I'm
in
used
front
to
of the
being
house.
quiet when
In front of the
someone else
house
is
and
talking.
everything.
Like, hey, nothing's going on here.
But
Oh, they're going to be passing info.
but Google Earth and things like that is not live.
It's all the media showing up. That's media. He waved. It's all around here, folks. So I don't know, man. This is crazy, man.
I got a question. Can we turn that down just a second so I can hear myself to speak? I got a question for all of you.
Media's all around this guy.
What happens, just thinking outside the box here, what happens if they meant to put this over the radio so that all the media would go here and all of everybody who's interested in this case is going to go over here while they're somewhere else, really, maybe at the house or somewhere else, and they're going to arrest someone and they don't have to worry about media? Anyone?
Yeah, I agree with you.
Hi, Lori. Good to see you. I mean, that may not be it at all, but I wouldn't put it past the. That's what I would do if I was the cop.
Yeah, definitely, and they
I'd send
probably
them
are.
somewhere else.
Lead them on a wild goose trail, isn't it?
Yes. Yep. And then you don't have to worry about it, and then you
No.
don't have to worry about in case like No Name says, hopefully this is not another case of grabbing an innocent person and releasing them. Right. So if they just send them out to a place that they think something's going to happen, they go arrest somebody, and it eventually we will get their name. That's just how it works. It's too easy now to do that. But at least they won't be swarming the cops and not letting them do their jobs.
I can't believe how quick you can get information on someone. Can't get over it.
Oh, this is good. Beth says there's no reason to think that the perps aren't listening to the scanner or watching these lives. That's exactly right. That's exactly
what
right.
said, yeah.
Wild Angel says that's exactly what I'm thinking, leaning to get everybody out of the way. I mean, that's what if I was a cop, that's what I think I would do. If this is a goose chase, poor arrested person. Distraction, yes. Yep, absolutely. Are those cops a lot? I didn't see. I know a lot of these people are supposedly media, real media. And I think they are listening. I mean, if I did something wrong,
I
I'd
think
be
so.
listening.
I mean, anyone who comes on YouTube knows JLR, follows everyone.
Are you
They're gonna
kidding
know-
me, Maggie? They're over here
gonna-
watching according to Leanie because we're influencers.
They're going to know. And they're going to watch JLR because he's here all the time. So, I don't know. I mean, it's a bit shady, a bit scary, isn't it, to think they could be watching and it's just giving them the up. And I'd listen and leave a pea trail, Rebecca says. Rebecca, I near left a pea trail before because I was holding it in. I didn't want to move.
I may or may not have. Never mind. Anyways, well, we all. I mean, yeah. I mean, how many times have I run to the bathroom when we've been on a live before? And thank God I had a good day to clean myself because I had peed myself from you people making me laugh too much. But anyways, that's old people problems, and I've got them. But I mean, I just don't see any cop cars here. This is making me think something's going on somewhere else, and they did this on purpose.
Yeah. JLR's normally onto stuff like this.
Usually he's on to stuff like that. Yeah, but I mean, this is too good.
There is a lot of too much talk on JLR and no mods. Wait, Laurie.
Oh, yeah, and JLR chat, you mean, Lori? Yeah.
Oh, I know.
no,
You can't
yeah.
keep up with the chat. It's too fast, isn't it? Unless you stop it with your cursor or your finger.
Look, can you see what Lori just said? I just left it and came over to you. I told you we're influencers. We may not be influencing.
That's important now, Laurie. She's made
thank
up
you,
with
Lori.
you.
Listen, I'm just
Don't know
saying we're
whether
going to influence you to the good, but we're going to influence, and we're honest. JLR said the SWAT team. All right, let's turn it back up, Max. I'll be quiet.
Yeah, they can probably have. She's right. They probably have misled them deliberately.
I would. I bet they did. Brian Inton may have found it. He was the first on the scene in Rio Rico. He's got some. I mean, he's got resources that JLR would. Thank you, Miss Lori. Thank you for that. He's got resources that, but you know, even for JLR not having the resources that Brian Inton has, I mean, I think he's fabulous. He's
I'm
fabulous.
going
But
on
this,
then, Lee.
okay, you're going to bed or you're turning it back
No, I'm
on?
turning it back on.
Okay, okay.
Like what's going to happen is eventually SWAT's going to roll in here.
Here, you think? But they said we're Rahillo, right? Isn't that the river?
Rahillo, that address we couldn't even make out. If you guys, it's hard to read the addresses in the chat, so you can message me or JLR and get if you do have an address.
Oh my God, did you see that message to me,
Exactly.
Lee? Maggie, in accordance to Lady, is doing an amazing job. That's what. Did you see that in JLR's chat?
Felicita de Rahillo.
Oh, did they say that we were great influencers?
No, they mentioned it was me. They said Maggie, at accordance to Lady, is doing an amazing job. Can't believe it. And absolutely has so many more connections. JLR does a hell of a job not having inside
Who was that?
connections. Do you know what? He knows everyone there, doesn't he?
So I saw the
Yep.
live stream and waved.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Top scanners here in New Zealand, so just get same here.
We're waiting, folks. We're waiting to see.
No, we're
what
just
comes out of
talking
it.
code. So then you pull up the code and find out what they're talking about. They talk in code like numbers and letters. So many more connections. JLR does a hell of a job for not having any. I agree with you there, sister. I mean, hands down, kudos to him. I love you guys.
Placita address is
we love you
26
too,
miles
love.
away, so we'll have to wait on that. We'll have to wait
We're
on that.
on. I
Okay,
can't
they're
do.
following. Some people
I'm
might
getting
be
really
following.
tired now. I'm going to have to go, I think.
Well, they see the
Go ahead,
stream.
Mags. I know
I
you'll
will.
be
My
listening
battery is
to
just
it.
flashed up on my laptop as well. So
Okay.
that's right. I wanted to wait till 1, so I've waited till 1. It's 00:56, and he is driving down the road and he's about to take a right.
Okay, let me check that address.
When you
I got you, Nani.
reached your
I
destination,
think I might have an address.
what's he say?
I might have an address.
He might have an address.
Oh, I'm going to have to put this on in bed.
There's nobody.
Oh.
The suspect's phone is pinged. He's not getting away, so don't worry about anything.
John said there's a lot of stuff brewing. I feel it. It's going down.
Oh, I love when stuff brews.
How am I supposed to go? I can't. I need to be with all yous. I'm
Wait,
going to be hysterical if I can hear you, Leanie, and I'm not up here.
I take your phone with you and I will ring you if something's happening. I'll wake your ass up.
Don't tell her fucking ring you now.
I know. Your poor husband.
No
We gotta have-
capacity is going. No, he's talking to me now.
Oh, go to bed, Max. I love you.
I am.
I love you
dear.
so
Love
much.
you all. Listen, I'm dead jealous. I want to be American and be over there. Lizzo, send me that scanner app. And I want to be over there. I am human. I should have been American.
Okay, I do have confirmation that we are possibly in the right spot.
Oh, we are.
We're just waiting for
Oh, see it come.
Yeah, but they would have went by now,
go
right?
time. No.
Why? Because they need a warrant.
John H is also going to bed. Good
Well,
night,
if
John.
they're-
Thank
if
you
they're
so much for
tracking
being
Good
here.
night,
We
someone
love
John.
on
you.
their phone, they might want to get
Speak
him
to you
before
tomorrow,
they
love.
actually go in. You know what I mean?
Send me a message on Messenger, guys, if anything happens.
Yeah, because she'll wake up to pee a couple of times a night, you guys. I promise I'll keep you posted, love bug.
Yeah, if I hear the ping,
We're on
I'll have
standby.
the made up.
Okay.
Good night, everyone. Love you
I love you,
all.
Maggie.
It's been an absolute ball. I've loved every minute. Especially here eating all the antacids.
Oh shit.
Welcome to the chat, folks.
Don't
JLR,
get
this
active
is
for about
a lot
6
going on
months.
somewhere in north of Tucson, possibly
Good night,
SWAT team
everyone.
out.
Good night, Maggie. Love you so much.
It is connected to the Nancy Guthrie case. We're just trying to find out what's going on here, and we're positioned here in one particular area where there's a lot of media just lurking around and waiting, thinking it could be this location. We don't know where it's at. There's also talking about a staging ground along with possibly securing a warrant, waiting. So we're waiting here. We're waiting for a location here. We could be here, could not be, but wherever it's at, if it goes down, we will get to the place as soon as possible.
Listen, if you guys don't have a Maggie with you, y'all got to get on my level. You can't have my Maggie, but get on my level. Maggie is fabulous, as are all of you. But
we've been following the case of Nancy Guthrie for weeks. Will it come to an end soon? Will there be some resolution here?
Securing a warrant?
What the heck? It's like waiting for like a hurricane or something.
One of the other parties is Hispanic male, late teens, red plaid jacket, light gray pants. So the firearm in his pants now.
Hopefully Friday the 13th is a lucky day. I hope so badly that Nancy is alive. This has gone on for too long, far too long.
Not connected.
I couldn't find it. Okay.
Give us more, Dawn, please. Yes. Unfortunately, Maggie started. Not
Going down
unfortunately.
here soon somewhere.
Maggie, you started this stream, so if you take JLR off, I can't put it back on. I don't think. Hold on, I'm gonna try to figure something out.
Shit, sorry, love.
It's okay. Let me try to.
Another journalist. Here's another journalist.
Go on, I've stopped play.
No, I don't think I can do. I have to figure out how to allow me to share the screen. I think. Hold on, because I didn't start the live. Remember?
Do you want me to just leave it on and I'll plug it in upstairs?
Hold on. Let me see. Light aware. Let me see if it'll work. Can you guys see that? Oh, awesome. Okay, I can do it, Max.
You done it? Okay.
Thanks,
Good
love.
night, everyone. Good night,
Love you so much,
Good night.
Maggie.
Yeah. Bye, Gail.
All right, that's my flight aware. Let me pull up JLR. Where are you, my man? Yes. No, Miss Lisa, they sure didn't find her yet. I'm sorry. We're hoping this is it. Let me share my screen here. We're watching JLR Investigates right now, you guys. He is in a some kind of neighborhood. They've gotten word that SWAT is something's supposed to be going down. So let's see. Watch your ears, guys. I cannot control it on your side. I don't know what it's going to sound like here when I let this go. So watch your ears.
Probably by, I don't know, but I don't know where they're at. I don't know what's up. We're gonna keep following it. Here's the media people right here turning again down the road. Same people.
I think I'd be following them. What about you guys?
Using this address here for some reason.
Maggie was the one playing it, Dawn.
Man, that's crazy.
So when she left the live, then I have to go over to me. So we're just so she could cut hers off if she needs to. Thank you so much, Lori. Lou, did Lou go to bed? Good night, Lou. Love you so much. Have a great time. He's in Mariana. I think. Did I say that right? Marana. Did I say that right? It is customary for media to show up before the law enforcement. I don't know. That's why I don't think so. That's why I'm thinking this is a ruse. Something still could be going on, but I think for them to be out, how long have they been out here, guys? How long have we been watching this? And the cops haven't shown up yet. SWAT hasn't shown up yet. I don't know. I think I'd get behind Fox News and head on out. Name unknown is going to check the news again. Thank you for doing that for us. I appreciate it. Lulu says that tow trucks show up before the cops do there. That never happens here, ever. Rebecca says that,
folks.
Rebecca said the media just keeps arriving.
This location's something or nothing. We have lots of media here,
but haven't seen any LE
location.
It doesn't take LE, especially the SWAT team, that long to get somewhere. That's why I'm side-eyeing this, you guys. Where is Brian? Where he wants to know. He was on the news, I believe.
Fox is at the scene. They're here.
He knows, but couldn't say.
And so they know exactly where he is right now.
But somebody came in and said they're waiting on a warrant. Now that could very well be. If they're waiting on a warrant to come and swat the house, then yeah, that could be.
Yeah, well, we're waiting for the official address. I got every single media person in pretty much the world is waiting right now. I got John DePietro. He's waiting.
Sometimes authority are hiding in places not to be seen, or they could be somewhere else in the community.
Is related to Nancy Guthrie.
They are saying the swatting. JLR is reporting that the activity is related to him, but who knows? Is it a ruse? Did they send the media and everybody somewhere where they're not going to be? Are they doing this in private so that we're all not watching and they could do their job without being bombarded by the media? Are they waiting for a warrant so that they can come and SWAT a house?
See that this house would be on the right, probably about 7 or 8 doors down. On the right.
All right, so we've been watching for an hour. Okay, the suspect is going to flee. He's got to be listening to what we're listening to, right?
If anything at all, where's the SWAT?
Last post on X, sheriff says DNA other than Nancy Guthrie's and those in close contact to her are collected from the property. Hope says, I think LEO uses a different channel when they don't want anyone to know. That's right. But like in my little community area, they just use code. So like murder is like an 86, the 86 someone. So, I mean, a lot could be happening. Let's just hope that they're waiting for the warrant and somebody got the code and was like, let's go. And then word got out. So maybe they are there before the SWAT team. No, it's morning here, according to Lulu. I'm in recovery after a big night. I'm still here. All right, Lulu. Love you so much. I appreciate you here.
75,000 people are watching, folks.
Miss Rebecca's going nuts.
Media is around here too. Everyone wants to know, is it about to go down?
Thanks for that.
Where does Dominic live? I don't know. I didn't once they said that he was
everyone wants to know if it's about to go down.
You know what? Let me look on the Nancy
75,000 people
Guthrie
in the chat.
Facebook page.
Hold on, I forgot about that. Where is
Hold on.
Nancy?
Let's see if they've got anything on the Facebook page. Are you guys following on the Nancy Guthrie Facebook page?
Said check KOLD News.
KOLD News. Can anybody check that for me?
Who's that?
It's like
someone walking the dog. Just someone walking the dog.
She's probably watching.
We got media all around us just waiting.
For some reason.
I'm still looking, guys.
What's
I
this?
don't.
Bunch of cars. Friday the 13th, too. Utah plates, media. Utah.
Somebody says listening to the same scanner JLR is listening to, but when I click on source, it's dated February 14th, 2026. Are we a day behind? What the fuck?
They're just waiting.
Thank you for hitting the like button. Yeah,
all
Friday
waiting.
the
Don't know
13th
about
is
that.
the day that we get an arrest. That's going to really change things up.
There's more people. Like, everybody's waiting. We want to know who did this crime.
Thank you, Lisa.
Where's Nancy?
Somebody put on the Facebook page Fox News, and this was done 15 minutes ago, you guys.
There's another media right there.
This says Fox News just reported that this last quote unquote ransom note that was sent to TMZ that we watched just a little while ago included be ready to go international.
And so if
What do y'all think about that?
Tonight,
now, when we watched Harvey Levin, we watched him talk about it. He didn't say that, did he? Or did I miss that?
Where's everybody watching from? Drop your location so the whole world can see where you're from.
Oh,
we have
because
77,000 people watching.
He said
where
earlier
are you
he
from?
lived in Mariana. Okay.
Share your location. 78,000.
Somebody else thinks
Look
like
at
we
this.
think.
This is the
Jackie
fastest
on the
chat you'll
Facebook
ever
page
see
says,
on
I'm really
YouTube
kind of
right now.
hoping that the fake address has been
Right now,
dropped
this
to
is the
decoy
fastest
all
chat.
media while the
Everybody's watching.
FBI agents get down to business. Let's go.
Tennessee, Kansas, Ireland.
Everybody's watching. Everyone wants to know.
Alaska.
All right, 28 minutes
who's
ago,
coming in?
just rolled in. This is the news that just rolled in. Mobile Command Center and SWAT vehicle just rolled out in the Nancy
just
Guthrie
mention
case.
NBC on the scan?
And it was reported on Fox News. It was reported on Fox News just 30 minutes ago, y'all.
Was the one that was last seen by the 7-Eleven, and it did something in the dumpster.
So right now it looks
80,000 watching, folks.
like everybody's
80,000.
just waiting.
80,000 people are watching.
Wow. What do y'all think?
Hearing that on the scanner, there looks like a separate.
Hi, Maria.
81,000
Thank you so
people
much for
watching.
being here from Portugal.
Share your
It's
location.
the first time
Where
I've
you
ever
watching from?
seen a name from Portugal in this chat. Thank you for coming in. What's that supposed to mean?
Like
What I was reading?
More media,
Not
more
sure.
people are lurking. Everyone that turns to the right is
It's the
more or less
14th in
media.
England, but still the 13th in the US. Yes,
Germany.
that could be it too. I guess Brian Inton is following the SWAT.
Thank you, Kathy.
There sure is
We
a lot
are
of
in,
news, etc., driving
Marana,
around
right?
where
Marana?
SWAT. Let's just
Marana.
hope that they're still, because somebody came
SWAT
in and said they're waiting
Somewhere
on.
around here staging something connected to Nancy Guthrie, according to media outlet reports. It is connected to Nancy Guthrie. We're just waiting to see. We've been hearing this a couple hours ago about them mounting up, using a staging area. They were talking about person of interest. They were talking about cell phone ping. They were talking, I mean, that's some serious stuff for do a SWAT. They were talking about a warrant, right?
They're waiting on the signature from the judge.
They're waiting for the judge signature. I mean,
Somewhere in this, Don, you're
of
asking
this
staging
case.
where?
Each and
Somewhere
every
in
day
this
there's another
town.
person.
In your answer to your question or statement, you believe everything Fox
Behind me, I got
Entertainment
some
says.
cars
It's not news. No,
There's
not
some
at
people
all.
that are following
But I'm looking at all. I'm looking at
following.
CNN. I'm looking at Fox. I'm looking at YouTube channels. I'm looking at it all to see if anything is correlating.
Exactly.
Does that make sense? So
folks,
no,
wait,
I
see what
don't.
happens.
I don't
We've got all
believe
the
any
addresses,
media. I barely
more
believed everything
addresses.
that comes
I
out of my own
I
mouth.
think we have it.
So why would I believe anybody
This is
else
it.
fully? No, absolutely
Yes.
not. But welcome.
We're watching. 83,000 people watching. Thank you.
Lori says,
Don't know what's
I
gonna
really
happen.
believe in your theory that the cops are needing the media away. It just makes sense to me. Either that or they are. I mean, I just have never known it taking this long for SWAT to get anywhere. Something's up. That I'm side eyeing. I'm side eyeing. Hi from San Diego. Hey, hello. You received a gift membership
major
from our very own Tashi. So welcome to the Love Bugs. Hey, Mama Garcia. Welcome. I remember seeing your name. Welcome in.
4,000 people are watching.
Now this is a unique situation, obviously.
Let's see. So they're waiting for a judge to sign the warrant. That's what somebody said. Was it you, Lizzo, that said that they're waiting for a warrant to be signed? That's very, very possible. I mean, it's not like they're going to stand outside the house and wait for the media to get there. I wouldn't think. I mean, this isn't the Kardashians. Dawn says they're waiting on a judge signature because we know they have to do that, right?
Vehicles, but
then
there's people.
But then it could just be a ruse. Who knows?
Thinks that this will be the location. Will it be? Remains to be seen. We are live.
Prayers for Nancy. Amen. Amen.
It's starting to rain.
And for her family and anybody who loved her.
And they also talking about bomb squad too.
And God bless JLR. Thank you so much, JLR, for letting little channels like myself use your coverage of this. We appreciate you so much. He definitely did not have to do this for us, you guys. Definitely didn't. And that's an upstanding person right there.
Bring Nancy home. That's what we hope.
Yes, bring Nancy home.
So time is
Thank you guys so much for being here. Will you do me a favor? Hit the thumbs up or the thumbs down. That's all I ask of anybody ever. Just let the algorithm know that you have engaged in the channel in some way. That's all I'll ever ask of anybody. Maria says, please find Nancy. Amen. Dawn says, how far away is the community from Nancy's? Good point. Good point.
If they come, they're coming here.
Everyone is coming. Is media as of right now. Maybe.
Could you imagine living in this neighborhood, y'all, and seeing all these weird cars? Like I'd be locking it and zipping it up, y'all. Scared to death. And I don't mind telling anybody. I'm packing.
Dolly, I don't know where Dolly.
Oh, is that a golden retriever? Come here, puppy.
Thank you, Tracy. Where's Dolly?
Oh, they got a dog. They're walking their dog. I'm sorry, I stopped for dogs.
Find out where he's
Oh my God, bring the dog back. Sorry, got a little excited there.
Scanner.
It would be crazy, yeah. But I'd be a little bit scared, but not so much like for my home. But I'm not kidding you. I'd be sitting right there like Grandpa Clampett, rocking in my chair with my shotgun across my lap. Come through the door. Well, that lady just took the dogs out. That's why I called her. She just walked across the street with her puppy.
People are just I've never seen anything like this, folks. There are just people. This reminds me of people
Nancy.
chasing
Yes.
hurricanes and all the storm chasers just waiting for
It's
the
about 20 to 30 minutes in traffic going north. That came from JLR. Oh, okay. Thank you for that. Thank you for that information. So from Nancy's house, they're sitting about 20 to 30 minutes away in traffic. All right. Nice. Thank you guys for the information. I appreciate you guys helping. The suspect and dogs are running away. That's right. Using the dog as a ruse. It is raining there, you guys. You guys can see that.
You know how
you don't need me to say it. I'm sorry.
Is this address actually?
It's weird how it was quiet. Then all of a sudden, like flies on sugar, right? I'm gonna look up. Give me just a second, guys. I'm gonna look up the flight aware again. I want to see if any cop choppers are up there.
What's gonna happen?
Give me just a second.
This could be the night, guys. I mean, 13 days. Everybody is emotionally wanting to see Nancy come home. This could be it. Friday the 13th, and we are on Elm Street today.
What? Oh my God.
Christians, I'm not ignoring you. I just can't see the chat going way too fast to see most of them. I missed even a super chat there. Thank you.
Okay, wait. I found one chopper. Hold on. Let's find out if
Okay, I
it's
won't
police.
read that out loud. Thank you for sending it.
There's a military chopper in the air from Fort Huachuca. I don't know if the police out that way use military choppers, but it took off from Fort Huachuca, and it is heading towards Tucson. We'll see if it flies over and keeps going. I'll keep an eye on that
I'm
one.
continuing to look on the, any other location, anything that's popping off.
Check KOLD.
Hold on, I just had to make it bigger so I could see. Yeah, I only see one chopper in the air. There's a couple of course, commercial flights in the air as well. And then some private planes. Let me see if there's any
Right now it's a waiting game.
It's a waiting game.
Media
The
planes.
SWAT is staged. They're just waiting for the
No.
all go.
I mean, the SWAT had to go somewhere. There's no report saying the SWAT returned. There's no report saying it's unrelated. The reports are saying it's related. We just don't know where they are. And they might be doing like a night turn. I don't know.
There is another chopper in the air, you guys, that has not passed over. There's two of them. One is a military flight. The other one is a health flight. So I don't know if it's a life flight.
The news.
It says PHI Health LLC. So it's like a life flight or something.
TMZ Harvey Levin. Try to not use caps. Let's see.
It's going right towards Tucson. The life flight, the medical flight is going right. It's almost right into Tucson already. Just going to follow that for a minute and see what's going on there.
You're in the right spot. Brian Inton is there. So we actually beat Brian Inton. We probably were here before him. Hit the like button, share it out. Here with JLR Investigates. This could be the night.
Speed 138 miles an hour, 59,000 feet, or 5,900 feet. Still watching him, guys. He's not over the city yet. Hold on. It just looks like he's sitting there. It doesn't even look like he's moving.
No, we're not on. I don't know what address or what street we're on currently.
We got a brief shower coming through.
Okay, I see him moving now. Okay. Yeah, you got a lot of shower coming through. I see it on the radar. All right. Yeah, he's only going 138 miles an hour. That's why it doesn't look like he's moving. 136. He hasn't gotten to Tucson yet. I'm just going to watch this chopper go. We'll see what happens there. Could be nothing. Could be nothing. Yeah, because she could need a chopper, right? What keeps suspect from running if this is right? Exactly, Rebecca. Exactly. A lot of media. This is crazy. We call those HVAC medic helicopters some hospitals have, right? Right. It could be, I mean, it could be nothing. I'm just watching it.
We're waiting.
And seeing if any police choppers go up or whatever. And the media just keeps, is that all media, do you guys think? I know that blue car right there is supposed to be media.
Thank you so much for the support, Kimberly. Parham.
That's where he's at. And look at those trees. They look exactly like the same trees as where we're at. So I'm pretty sure.
No, I saw him.
You saw him?
Yeah, I saw him.
Okay, we're in
earlier. I saw him like 30 minutes ago on the side.
And here's something else that I just
in a big SUV.
I can't put on there, but
do you still schedule employees like this or like this? Try building the work schedule with one.
No. Boom. Okay. Oof.
What's that? Where?
Remember this guy?
Yeah.
Well, they're saying he lives in this area. Oh, okay. So wouldn't that be a really weird trip? Yeah. It would. Welcome in. Thank you. Dude, if the SWAT rolls around, I'm jumping out, man. Thank you, Cloud. Clandrin, who is Brian Hinton? Where does he work? Does he work News
So,
Nation?
do you guys want me to show you
I
what
know
I'm
people
looking
say we're
at?
in the
If you
wrong
don't want me
spot,
to
but
get
Brian
off here, I
Hinton,
won't. We'll just leave it
is
here.
maybe
But I could show you guys what I'm
we'll get
talking
the right
about.
address, but this, as far as we know, this is we're in the right spot.
About highlights, which is good to see you. Thank you for being in, coming in to see us again. Michelle, don't you think the kidnapper is watching to see what's going? Absolutely, I believe that has to be. Yeah. Is there a name given yet for the person they arrested an hour or so back? We never heard that anybody got arrested an hour or so ago. I
For
didn't.
Nancy, yep, that's the thing, is if we can get this.
High hopes. I'm new. Glad to be here. Oh, Lori, you're so sweet. I actually have a daughter named Lori. It's spelled just like yours. I love that name. I think they might be waiting until dark. That could be too. Yeah. Yeah. Look back over here. So the chopper is still not over Tucson or past Tucson, and it's slowing down. It's now only going 135 miles per hour, and it's now at 5,400 feet. So it's dropped a little bit. It's slowed down. Let me see if it's if it started to circle
Crazy
yet.
stuff, folks. Colburn Sunrise is closest to the SWAT truck. Anything further is being.
It's definitely moving on the front side of the weather. So
What'd they say?
it's staying right in front of the rain.
The Mobile Command Center, MCCO, this unit along with the bomb squad is staged at the Ventana Canyon Trailhead, 6601 North Resort Drive.
That's pretty.
Mark!
That's about an hour away.
Hi, Mark. How are you, Mr.
But where's this
T?
coming
It's good to have you in the house. We're covering this this case on Nancy Guthrie, who's been missing for 2 weeks. It's so good to see you, my love. I hope you're well. Big hugs to you. Thank you for coming and saying hi to us. Let's see. At least mobsters back in the day had respect for children and the elderly. Amen. It's a free for all with the gangs and cartels these days. Disgusting. Anything for money. Amen. Sorry, guys. That was for the guy arrested earlier.
No sight of SWAT.
According to Lena, there was a
Immediate
guy
is
in
forming the neighborhood in Marana.
I'm sorry,
Arizona.
Lulu.
That's where
I
we
don't
are.
think that guy had
With no
anything
sign
to
of
do
SWAT.
with
There are
this.
claims police pinged the suspect's phone in that location. Did the unidentified DNA in Nancy's home match a known felon?
Good point. Did you guys hear what he said? He might be different because of me and my dogs. But they're saying, did the DNA that came in this morning match a well-known felon? And maybe he lives in this area, and they're waiting on a signature from a magistrate to go in and swap the house. Could be. Lulu, yes, I'm so sorry. No, yeah, we were watching something on
So it's
with
starting to get
JLR,
dark. Where's the lights in this neighborhood?
and they
There's
had
no
somebody
lights
in
this
cuffs,
neighborhood.
but I don't think it was related
sky
to this
ordinance.
anymore.
Dark sky ordinance. All these people coming out.
I don't know if Mark is in the other chat or if he's even still here. We love you, Mark. Thank you for coming in. He was arrested this afternoon. He was very large with the belly. Yes. And he looks Spanish. Nothing
There's
like
three media vehicles behind me. There's one across the street and a rack of them on the left.
Beth says, surely magistrate wouldn't take this long, especially with the kidnapping. I agree. I agree. I guess it's just a wait game, right? It's like the military. Hurry up and wait. Miss Rebecca says, but I'm thinking the suspect realized they are coming for him and is running. That's a scary thought. That's a scary thought. I mean, surely whoever did this is watching every little thing they can. Do you guys want a treat?
Tucson.
Hi. Do you want a treat? Give me a second, guys. I need to give my
Hold on,
baby.
folks.
Oh, Amy, I appreciate you. I love you. You're a helmet. Crazy ways, you helmet. Oh, you're humoring. I love you too, Maggie.
Thank you for sending.
You
the
are
tip.
my
We
heart.
appreciate it.
Thank you for the money that you put into the account.
We're at
Paying the
Sweet
bills
Agave.
around here. Paying the bills.
I'll look up the 4
I'm sure they're on standby. They know this is going on. A judge, you're correct. I think you're correct. Look, I'm just trying to
We have
grasp at
86,000
straws.
people watching.
As
What's
well.
gonna happen tonight, folks? Friday night. SWAT
Friday
is out there
night.
somewhere around here in this particular area. Media is swarmed around a
Come here,
neighborhood in
guys.
Marana.
You guys want to treat my
Marana.
babies? I don't know if we're saying that name right or wrong, but please don't take any offense to how we're saying it. Somebody could try to teach us how to say Marana.
Staging.
Marana, however that is.
How's it going?
I
Who
can't
you with?
see.
Who you with? Oh,
Come here, babies. Come here.
hey, we're just watching things. Yeah, you're doing the same thing, right? Nice. Where any other places?
Sit. Everybody sit. Good girl. Good boy.
Oh, you see the side of the video. So everyone, look how many people are all around here, right?
Appreciate it.
Are you just a citizen? Are you just a citizen?
Shake, shake, shake. Shake, shake.
Yeah. Well, what brought you here?
Good girl. Good girl.
Oh, you live in this
Shake,
neighborhood.
shake, shake, buddy.
Do you think something's going down?
Shake,
Is there
shake.
something
You shake
pretty
it.
wild, right? You ever see anything like it?
Good
No.
boy.
All right. Have a good day.
Here we are, guys.
Hello.
I mean, this
You want that? Yeah.
He's
Good
meaty.
boy.
He's playing dumb.
Yeah, he is. Yeah.
You don't want that?
Definitely.
He's
You
playing
want the
dumb.
bacon?
He's playing dumb.
Baby, you can't
He's
have
like,
the
I live
bacon
here.
all
First
of
off, he's this guy
Here,
just found
buddy.
it from the sign. Then
It's for
he's, well, I
you.
live here. No, you
You can
don't.
have
Feel
it.
free to restream on mine.
Dude, he's paparazzi. He's paparazzi. Paparazzi are out here.
I can't see chat right now, you guys. I have to spend just a few minutes loving on my pups.
Who are you? Hello?
I don't want to be on your thing. Hi, nice
Hi.
to meet you.
Hi.
I've been watching
What's your name?
online. My name's Mary.
Mary, what brings you out
Hi,
here
Mary.
tonight,
I
Mary?
live right here.
Oh, you
and
live
I
out
just-
here.
I've
What's
been
going on
following-
out here, man? Do you ever look at all these
I looked
cars?
to the mountains and I was like, oh my God, these are my mountains.
Oh, they're your
And
mountains.
I live right over
Oh,
this
did
way.
you walk over here?
No, my car's right
Oh,
behind
yeah,
you. I
you're
was
going.
gonna leave. I'm in
Oh.
my pajamas.
Oh.
I was going to the
Do you
place.
see all these cars in your neighborhood
They're
right now?
all- I don't live right here. I just live like just another.
You see a
street
lot of
over.
cars with lights on parked all over the place.
It's like everyone's looking at Christmas lights.
There's Christmas
Yeah,
lights around
right?
here, right?
Yeah.
Everybody thinks something's
But I
going
was
on.
like, oh my God, like real.
Yeah, I'm real. What, you watch the channel?
Yeah, I watch
Oh,
your
awesome.
channel.
Cool.
Yeah, I
I'm in your
appreciate
neighborhood.
it. Well, that was kind of freaky.
JLR.
Who are you? You come out to see where the action is too?
Yo, I'm just feeding my puppies. I'm sorry.
Well, you see everybody. How many cars you see around here?
I know. You would think it's Christmas time. There's street lights all over. They're
You ever
not
see your
looking at
neighborhood
it.
lit up like this? I don't know if this is some like crazy rumor or something, but look at all the cars. They're
Well,
just
we
all
got to
around
meet
here.
You, that's all.
Yeah.
That's
Thank
good. I appreciate that.
Thank you.
Take
Thank
it,
you.
guys. Be safe.
Come on,
Okay?
baby.
Be safe. Sorry this is happening in your
Little
neighborhood.
girl, come here.
Life
Mike,
happens.
Hold on, buddy.
it's crazy. It's not good.
I appreciate you.
Thank
You look good
Here.
for all the hours you've been
Oh,
putting in,
eat.
sir.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
All right,
Oh,
you
eat.
got a part.
There you
All right,
go.
Take care of you guys.
Yes, thank you. That's
All right.
857 Tucson.
Oh, it is.
Yeah,
I
it's
started
85
following you too. Yeah.
Look, there you
Oh,
go.
nice
You got
to
a new
meet you.
follower.
I'm like I see people like listen to you at night to go to bed.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Oh,
people were
nice.
Doing that, and I'm like, you're gonna be my like you know that nighttime.
The whole neighborhood's here.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh, great.
Yeah,
You
we're
made a
glad
buddy
you're
I love
following.
dogs,
The
but
whole
currently
neighborhood's
breathing
here.
over my
Look at all this.
I mean, yeah,
Layla
it's-
bug.
This
Oh,
is
No,
crazy.
and it's all over. The
I'm
place.
so sorry, Lori.
Yeah.
It's
We're
Really?
big,
Oh, yeah.
big
Because I knew the
animal lovers
I'm right
here,
on the other
so
side of the mountain.
I my
So you
heart
just gotta
breaks
go
for
around.
you, and I'm so
Because I kept looking
sorry.
at the mountains and they were reversed. like,
Yeah.
In the video there. So in my Oh my gosh.
Share it out. Hit the
What's
like
that?
button.
Take care, you guys.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you.
See ya.
Dude,
Lori says, I believe
people
he
out
didn't
here?
act
No,
alone. I'm
this
beginning
just
to
got
believe that
crazy.
as
This got
well.
crazy, man. Whether they're
As far
following
as
us or they're following, just think they're here.
as far
This is
as
insanity.
Well, everybody's saying that smooth agave. Whoa.
let me turn this down just a little bit so I can hear myself think.
How's it going?
We're
I don't know. Who are
all
you?
Jonathan's fans. Oh, from Ohio.
I saw the ridge in your broadcast. I'm like, I know where the hell that is. It's like,
That's your neighborhood.
right.
So what's happening? You see all these cars around here?
I mean, I literally came here because your broadcast. I'm like, I know
Nice.
Have you been following the Nancy Guthrie case and everything?
No, I didn't even know it was in Marana until 2 days ago.
Oh, wow.
Marana. Marana.
I mean, people are out here looking. So.
They're out here. You see how many people are out here? They're all over the place. Cars on. And I think it's a combination.
Right. I mean,
I think it's curiosity seekers, bloggers, podcasters, media.
Incident is
Look, see that car, that car. Go down that road and see. They're all parked on the right. I'm just staying here because
Turn
this
this
is
down
a
just a minute while
shot.
they're talking.
I'm sure
to-
police will probably eventually come.
Police will eventually come.
The cops say, why are all these cars out here?
Yeah, Lori, our condolences to you. I mean, that's tough. That's really, really tough. We're a big community with a bunch of animals. We love our animals here. Unfortunately, quite a few of us have lost an animal in the 2 years that we've all been together, and it's been really tough. And we welcomed other animals into our families, and we love our animals. So God bless you during that. And one day I pray there's more smiles than tears for you. John says, I think there was at least 3 involved. I think Lizzo, now Lizzo is also in the UK, guys, so she may be falling asleep in and out. She hardly hasn't slept at all in the last couple nights too. But I think Liz told me that she thinks there's 2 or 3 involved. I really thought only one was involved, other than the person who's paying that person. I think there's somebody behind it that paid somebody to go into the home and do the act, or is going to pay once it's done. You know what I mean? I don't think the person who we see on the camera is the one that came up with all this. I think they're a paid person to go in and do that. I think they're part of the plan, and they'll be paid off, and hopefully the thought is that they'll get away with it. I definitely believe that, unfortunately, family has a lot to do. I do believe that the family has paid somebody to go in and do this.
I'm just at a loss of words here. Look at this. They're just all parked.
Lori, we left for a weekend trip yesterday, back home tomorrow, so pets only alone for one day. I'm missing them so bad. We keep watching and talking through the dog cam. We miss them so much. Yes. I can go on a road trip and get 2 hours down the road, and I'm missing these dogs. They're just my, just my world. Let me turn this up so we can hear a little bit more, and I'll shut up for a minute.
Where is the SWAT?
Send me a message, and I'll share it.
I will. Okay.
Nice meeting you.
Thanks for the coverage.
Thank you.
All right,
Thank you. You guys take care. Thank you.
Thank you.
Be safe. Where's the SWAT? Like, they have to be somewhere. I mean, they're literally in this thing. Media now, multiple media outlets are saying it's related to Nancy Guthrie. It's in this area. Everyone's just like waiting, but there hasn't been anything.
Okay, somebody, let me check that address. What's my phone?
Ooh, nice point, Lou. Usually the more that are involved, the quicker it is solved. Always the leaky tapping groups. I agree 100%.
Yeah. Yep.
Welcome, everybody. Thank you so much for spending your time with me when you could be spending your time somewhere else. I appreciate it. Anybody's welcome to their opinion here, as long as we're respectful to each other and respect the right for others to have an opinion. I'm good with that.
We're substation 103.
All I ask is that people hit the thumbs up or the thumbs down, whichever one you want to do. I don't think it really matters. Just let the algorithm know that you have,
SWAT is at the Marana substation.
let
but
the
that's where
algorithm know
that-
you have interacted with this channel. Let me check the flight tracking again and see.
Mobile command unit and SWAT have been deployed.
Nothing's gonna be ruined. They have it all under control.
Okay, it is definitely
Okay, we got the smooth agave.
through track log. Let's see.
Somebody tweeted out, it's been over 2 hours and none of the media knows what's going on with the SWAT team regarding Guthrie. None. That's some journalism there. I mean, they do have a point. Like, no one knows where SWAT is.
All right.
What's happening?
So-
You live here?
I've been watching your TV.
Hey, you've been watching me on TV. How are you, sir? You live here? How are you? You got a lot of action in your neighborhood. When's the last time you've seen this much action in your neighborhood?
So that chopper did land, you
What's going
guys,
on that block? Is there
on the north side of Tucson.
Alan from JLR. Nice to meet you.
Open source.
Yeah, I'm
media.
live.
Open source.
I can mute
media.
it for a second if you want me to. For like a minute. I'll
It's
mute it
not
for a
showing
minute.
me
What's
if
going
it's
on?
at a hospital. Oh, yes, it is. Arrival time is at University Medical Center Hospital. Okay, so yes, it did land at a hospital, or it's landing right now.
You too. Take care.
But
Thank
it's
you.
a scheduled
Oh,
landing,
neighbor.
so it was scheduled.
That came in and said he watches the channel.
Let me see if
Nice.
there's any
All the neighbors,
else
all
in
every
here.
neighbors come out and was like, this neighborhood is, this is
That's
like
a different
this
incident.
is-
So
I'm at a loss of word. I mean, it's funny, but it's not funny. But it's like,
Wait,
this is
here's
crazy.
another one.
from what I heard,
Look at this. They're all down the street,
it
literally.
could be a false flag move, but we don't know.
Immediate. This is crazy.
Yeah, this is. I mean, if somebody pulled that off where they told everybody to go there and they went to a different address, I mean, that's
Well, there
logical.
hasn't been nothing. It's been radio silent for 2 hours. That's the thing.
the Ventana.
It's literally been radio silent
Yeah.
for 2 hours.
So I can't tell
The,
what
Ventana
this
address
aircraft
heard
I can
is
see
not-
that it's a chopper,
is a separate.
but it's not giving me any information
We
as
got
to what type of
87,000
chopper it
people
is.
watching.
It is
It's
climbing.
a decoy.
No,
Sad.
it's leveling out at
Hello.
2,500 feet, 115 miles an
Yeah,
hour.
it's
It's
okay.
doing a
Parked
complete turn.
Everyone's parked everywhere. Want to know what's going on.
A lot of people have been really.
Hold on, let me just watch this one
13
for a minute.
days,
That's
and
not
here
that
we are,
high
and we
up.
Could have a break in the
Not going
face
that
if
fast
we
at all.
had-
It's leveled out. It's not going any higher.
Dude, they're running out of places to park.
Hey, I guess Beefcake is on, guys. It's still at 2,500 feet. It's leveled out completely at 2,500 feet. It looks like it's circling. Hold on.
See what's up. Hey, how are you? Hey, how are you? Yeah, who you with?
Nobody.
Where you
I
at?
just left my son's house and saw that you guys were back here.
Oh, you know, we're
I
just.
knew I recognized the street name and the subdivision name.
Are you from here?
Yes.
What's your name?
Lucinda.
Hi, Lucinda.
My son lives up in the front part of the subdivision, so I was babysitting and I was just.
Gotcha. Yeah, everyone's just curious about what's going on.
Why is it? I mean, it's still flying. It's only going 120 miles an hour, you guys. It's headed towards
I'm sorry. I haven't heard anything. I'm sitting here.
Now
on
it's going
standby.
76
I'm
miles an
playing,
hour.
I guess SWAT ambulance chase there tonight. I don't know.
23,000 feet.
We're aware. There's a lot of people on that road.
It's
there.
headed towards Tucson. I mean,
Right,
that's
with the
not that.
cars on. Yeah, I like this route because this is facing.
Hold
we
on,
can see
I'm
everything
watching it,
what
you guys.
Comes in. Like I want to see if somebody comes in, but where's the SWAT? I mean, literally, I'm getting text and
Oh, you're
messages
fussing at
from my
me,
sources
boy.
all over, and everyone's like, "Where is
Yes,
the
I
SWAT?"
have 3 puppies, or I have 3 dogs. I have
Media has
new.
confirmed they're
They're
out
all
in the
3.
area, but no one has seen
All
them.
3 golden
And there has been no
retrievers. One is
indication that
6
anyone has
years
been
old.
taken
He's
into
a
custody
boy.
or any locations.
One is 3
them
years
doing
old.
it. So
That's
where
our
are they
little
at?
girl. And then I've got a puppy who is
Wow.
almost 4 months
A
old.
bunch of people coming in.
There's more people coming in.
This chopper is
Animal
definitely
feed,
making a
prestige.
circle, but not
That's
over
far
the
away.
Tucson area.
There were the Marana
We're now at
substation. They were
76 miles an hour at 2,300 feet. So it's up north, actually north, east, northwest.
15 minutes or something. Yeah, that's where we came from. I lost reception.
I
I was
can't
live
tell what
earlier,
kind
and
of
then I lost my
chopper it
stream
is.
because we were in like some remote road.
There could be multiple locations that they're going after.
Yeah.
It seems like a smart thing.
Let's just back up and see what else I can find.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, exactly.
Hey,
thank you. You too. Take care. Nice meeting you. Be safe. Thank you.
I got the message, Tanya. Tanya.
There's one. Oh, what kind of? There's another not military, life flight or whatever y'all call them, HVAC.
We're on standby. We don't know what's going to happen.
Maybe not.
JLR investigates.
Eurocopter, A-Star. So let's see. Yeah. So this one's flying from hospital as well. This one is south of Tucson and going away from Tucson. So we know that's not
people that they're going after. So we might, yeah, the Ventana address is not near us at all. That Ventana address is.
Those are the only two choppers that I see in the air right now. One of three. Oh wait, one's going to. Two of them's going away from Tucson. One's coming towards Tucson. Let's see.
Hello from Germany.
That one's landing. Okay. I still don't know what kind of aircraft that is. Who it belongs to, I should say. I can see what kind it is. I just don't know who it belongs to.
Maybe a gas leak or.
Hey.
No police choppers in the sky.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Thank you.
No
Thank you
police
guys for
choppers
watching.
in the
Thank
sky.
you.
Thank you guys for being here so much. 59 in the chat. I appreciate you so much. Give it a thumbs up or the thumbs down. It matters not to me. Please just let the algorithm know that you interacted with this channel in some way. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. We're watching JLR. Kudos to him. He's making some big strides
This is insanity.
in this case, and he deserves every goodness that has happened to his channel. I really believe that, and I'm grateful.
How are you?
He's allowing us
This is
channels
crazy.
to
You ever
use
see anything
this.
like this in your own neighborhood? How many cars are out here?
I know.
They're all keep piling in.
What's going on down here? What's that? You think it's going on here? They say there might be some activity in the neighborhood as far as
it's crazy.
Definitely a lot of media here.
Sanders says SWAT requested the dispatcher to notify other agencies that they might receive a bunch of calls from all the officers using microphone. When did that come out? Can you give me?
That's where we're here.
Mary Jane, don't put that in the chat 3 minutes ago.
ABC 15. Yeah.
No, we don't know.
Did you hear that on the scanner? Which the one that he's listening to, Mary Jane Dow?
You live in the neighborhood?
Moran.
Oh, you are? Okay.
We know. Haven't heard nothing since.
Yeah.
Radio silent for
857
2 hours.
Tucson.
Yeah.
All right, the guy riding with JLR, I guess he has a screen. He has a channel as well. His is 875. Did he say or 865 Tucson?
All right.
That's who's riding around with JLR right now driving.
They're asking me what's going on.
MJ said that was in the last couple minutes on X. All right, well, we'll keep an eye on it, keep listening to it.
Multiple addresses.
Thank you for checking out that for us and letting us know. I appreciate it. I know this is nuts, y'all. This is craziness.
Oh, yeah?
This
is not. It wouldn't be on a scanner.
You think it would be like radio silent?
Uh-oh, do I hear?
Earlier they were talking on it.
Cell phone.
Yeah.
The places I've worked.
857 Tucson. Thank you, Lizzo.
I don't know. Who are you?
Thank you, Melanie.
Oh, yeah, same guy. You're the paparazzi.
You're the
Are you at
paparazzi.
the Daily Mail?
You're the reason why
No. You're the Daily Mail.
JLR knows them all, don't he?
I've seen you before.
I've seen you before.
He's the Daily Mail.
That's kind of creepy.
I know who he is.
I know who he is.
Daily Mail.
Creeper. Stop being a creeper, Jonathan.
All right, I'm checking the messages. Thanks for sending them. We're watching them.
He's the Daily Mail. The Daily Mail's here. ABC 15's here. Fox is here.
He's funny. What do you need, little girl? Oh,
see, when you put on SWAT, like literally, like you put SWAT Guthrie in Twitter, and no one else is really.
Hi, Tina. Good to
I
see
mean,
you.
it's just they're talking
Cynthia
about
was
it.
yelling
saying
at me. She has
SWAT
a
is related to
problem, and
Nancy
she is
Guthrie.
mean and nasty, and I'm just
That's
scared
it.
of her, and
We
she's
haven't
going to
seen
jail
any
for yelling at
activity,
me. All right.
Raid or any other person
Send him
share a
to jail.
location.
Apparently, Dolly has gone to try to find them. Way to go in the last hour. Way to go.
No, man.
They aren't in
Hey,
Marin.
Mama
Well, we
Garcia
don't have
says,
any confirmation.
this
I
is
know
crazy.
people-
My great-grandmother lived in Tucson. Well,
so people are saying they sent
the
media
matriarch of our
lodges
channel,
just
Miss Barbara,
on purpose
she lives in Tucson, actually. And she actually only lives about 15 minutes away from the Nancy Guthrie home. And she used to drive down the bottom of the street down there that you go up to get to her home. She used to drive by there to go to work all the time. So,
Hey, how are you?
this
No,
one
who you guys with?
was, I'm
what's
hilarious. Did
going
I say
on?
something funny without knowing it? Oh, God. Or did I say something bad?
I don't know. Pretty crazy out here,
But,
huh? Pretty wild.
I was
don't
there,
know.
me and Miss Barbara would be running all over these streets telling JLR, come on, Daddy, come follow us. Thank you so much, Lunch Lady, for putting, there is JLR, the guy that we're listening to. There is his channel, you
I'm
guys.
checking the messages. Turn off headlights. They say.
At least give him a like. Sub up to him. I think I'm still going to make fun of him every chance that I can. Because I love him, and if I love you, I'm going to give you shit. That's just the way it goes down here. And I love JLR, but he deserves nothing but the best in his life for being a team player. A lot of YouTubers, and not even YouTubers, you see Brian Inton knows something that's going on, maybe, and he's not telling anybody because he wants the first scoop. And I can understand that, but it's really nice that anybody would come out here and say, hey, I'll be up 20 hours out of 24 hours, and y'all could just use it, and it's fine. I mean, not a lot of people will do that. That's really, really
Maybe they're
kind.
going to do the raid at night.
As
it starts, now that it's
nothing bad. I didn't say, oh, that's good. Because sometimes bad things come out of my mouth before I even know it. I have to pick my shit up off the floor and be like, oh, don't touch it. It's mine. I did it. I did it. I think it's a troll that I deleted it. Oh, I didn't. Don't know about that. Me too. I've got him on too. Oh, thank you. I do. I make fun of him. But listen, he's come a long way though from the days where he was wearing his hat sideways, right? Mm-hmm. That's when I really made fun of him. He's grown up a lot. He's matured a lot, and I think he does great work. And more power to him. Oh, geez, keep our Barbara safe, right? Right? We love our Miss Barbara. Yeah, she's only about 15 minutes away, guys. Thank you so much to the real lunch lady for throwing that $1.99 up with the daisies and the green heart. We love you. Thank you so much, lunch lady. For those that don't know, you guys, all of our music is written by our lunch lady, not by AI at all. Every word, even the I's, A's, and thens, and the ands, and the thee, and the hows, and the whys, all come from our own lunch lady's brain. And then she pulls in the music. She picks the genre that she wants it to be. and she puts it on the
Sources
channel.
confirmed. This is
So all of our music comes straight from Lunch Lady. It is not AI, and I'm very proud to say that. In fact, before everybody started putting AI music on their channels, our Lunch Lady was writing it right here, and people used to come in and say, "Oh, so you wrote AI music?" And I'm like, "No, we really didn't. We would tell you if we did." What state? What state are they in? Is JLR in? Arizona. Arizona, Tucson, Arizona. Now let me just tell y'all let me tell you a little family history. Let me turn this down because nothing's really happening. JL, we all know he's got fans, and I'm one of them. Tell you a story. Okay. All right. Here we go.
Soon as we get some sort of location, another one will.
He said as soon as he gets a location, he'll let us know what's going on. All right, listen here, guys. I'm going to tell you a story about Tucson. I'm going to tell you about my time in Tucson, and Miss Barbara knows about this, okay? If you know, you know. My mama was a survivor, and that's all I have to say about that, all right? We used to travel from El Paso, Texas to LA. We'd keep that I-10 hot, right? When my mother was married to the guy that I was told for all my life until I was 50 years old that he was my daddy, he was stationed in El Paso, Texas. Well, he had a guy working for him who ended up being my stepdaddy and raising me. Okay. He got stationed in Long Beach, California. Thank you so much. Hey, Mama Garcia. Hope Nancy is found safe and sound. Amen. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Love you, Lulu. Love you. So my stepdad got stationed in Long Beach, California. And by that time, my mom and him were having an affair. So we used to keep the road hot. Okay. So when I found out that Miss Barbara lived in Tucson, I had to tell her the story. On the way back and forth between El Paso, Texas and Los Angeles, we used to always stop. It was a thing. I never understood it until I got older that we would always stop at this truck stop called the TTT. It was like two T's on the side of a big T. And it was a truck stop. And I was little and I couldn't understand why we were stopping at the truck stop. Like every time we always stopped there. I just thought it was the best hot chocolate on the road, right? We always got hot chocolate there. We always got fed there, like got truck stop food. And if you're like me, who likes to do road trips, I love me some truck stop food, y'all. Okay? All right. Now check it out. When I got older, I realized why we were stopping at the truck stop. Because my mama had boyfriends that were truck drivers. And so in the back of her Impala, we had an old Impala, and it wasn't old back in the day, but it's old now. It was an old Impala, and it had those really big seats on it that had no seat belts, and the vinyl black seat covers that your legs used to stick to and would burn you if you got into the car and didn't wait for it to cool. And Mama would have 4 kids in that back seat. Well, 3 of us. My sister was always the princess, so she got to always sit up front. But not only was she the princess, she was the self-imposed mother of the family. And we would stop by TTT truck stop, which Miss Barbara will tell you is still there today. I had no idea, and I would love one day to make it back there. And my mom, we would all go in. My mom would sit us down at the same, if it was open, the same booth that was a round booth, and all 4 of us would climb into that round booth. The waitress would come. My mom would say hot chocolate for all of them and a water. It didn't matter if it was burning up 100,000 degrees outside. We had hot chocolate because that was just a treat to us back in the day. And then Mom would order our food, and Mom would tell my older sister, Dawn, I'll be back. Well, when you're a little kid, time didn't make a difference, right? Hi, Taz. Hi, guys. Love you guys. Bye, guys. Bye, when you're a kid, like a little kid, time didn't matter. It just felt like you were either there for 50 hours or 2 seconds. And it always felt like we were there for 2 seconds because A, we were getting to eat out, which would never happen. B, we were getting hot chocolate. C, we were at TTT. And so it just seemed like it went real fast. And sometimes my sister, after we would eat, we would go outside and we would play in the rocks and stuff right there. And it was because my mom was hooking up, at the TTT truck stop. Like I said, Mama was a survivor, and she raised 4 kids, and I have a lot of good memories of Tucson. I looked forward to the TTT's truck stop. It wasn't until, like I said, I got older that I realized what was happening at the truck stop. So it's amazing that none of my mom's kids turned out to work at a truck stop. But I'm telling you, to this day, I love me some truck stops. That's the truth.
It could be multiple locations.
Dawn says, I'm wondering where the authorities are. I honestly think the authorities are using a deterrent. Or they might be back at the office questioning the guy they put in handcuffs today. Could be. MJ says, Pima County SWAT bomb squad on the move. I'm listening to Oro Valley Police and Pima County Sheriff using a scanner radio app you can listen to by going to, and there it is. Yeah, there, and it's on Team Leanie's mama. Oh, yep. Miss Emily. Straighten Miss Emily's picture. I love that woman. She's been gone now for 6 years, and I've got the greatest stories of my mother. She's the greatest person in my life that ever lived. And I didn't wait until she passed away to figure that out about my mom. I always knew my whole life that my mother was the greatest person that ever lived, ever walked this earth. And I still believe that, and I've always believed that, 100%. I put her so high on a pedestal, y'all, you weren't even worthy to touch my mama's feet. Seriously. And if you did, she would kick you because she was really ticklish. I miss her. I miss her every day. And maybe that's why this means so much to me, because it's someone's mom. My mom didn't live to be 84 years old. Did yours? If you've lost your mom? My mom passed away at 72 years young. And she had arthritis, very, very bad. She had rheumatoid, and she couldn't walk. She pushed herself around on this little walker thing. And when I see Miss Guthrie, I can't help but to think about my mom, and how it would feel if my mom was out there, There was only an hour. Oh, Miss Lori, thank you for that. She said, I subscribed. So sorry, thought I did last night. Funny story. Used to work at truck stop store back in Tennessee. Then you see many lot lizards. But my mom, you guys, Miss Emily, that's what I call her. She passed away unexpectedly. She passed away on her daddy's birthday, early in the morning, December 27th. And when I think about Nancy, and I think about elderly people like that go missing, like even I have notices on my phone that if there's a silver alert or a child that comes missing, or anybody that goes missing around where I live, of course you guys probably do too. And every time it's an elderly person or a child, like my heart just starts beating so fast, because I couldn't imagine my mom, my mom, being out here, like people sitting out here in the rain looking for my mom. Like you guys wouldn't have to put me in a nut house. My mom was kind of missing, kind of not, but my mom was a donor, a tissue and a bone donor after she passed away. So the hospital had told us, so I asked them, what's the next step? And they said, well, they'll come and get your mom and they'll take her down surgery. Sorry, you guys. They'll take her down to surgery, and they will procure her, the skin that she can donate, and the bone that she could donate, and then from there she will go. The mortuary will pick her up, right? But they said every time we move, Mom, we'll call you. And I was like, okay, that's all I asked, because when I lived in Germany for 6.5 years, there wasn't many days that went by that I didn't know where my mom was at. Everybody that stayed, all my family that was in the States, if something happened to my mom, believe you me, I would know, because they knew how close I was to my mom. And then I realized I hadn't heard from anybody. I had heard that the procurement team had come and got my mom, and they were taking her into surgery, and they were going to harvest whatever they were going to harvest. But I hadn't heard. It was like 4 hours, and I hadn't heard if my mom had been picked up by the mortuary or where she was at. So I was panicking, because even though my mom was deceased, she's still my mom. And somebody had my mom, and I wanted to know where my mom was at all times. And so I called that hospital, and I said, last I heard, she was going into surgery. It doesn't take 4 hours that I know of. And they said, oh, nobody called you? And I was like, no. And they said, oh, the mortuary came, picked her up at this time. This time I'll call them, they'll call you. I was like, no, just give me their number. I'll call them. So they gave me their number, and my mom was safely at the mortuary. And then I found out that the mortuary, this is how crazy it got. I was like, the mortuary that we chose to handle my mother's services was not actually the mortuary that they kept my mom at. She was housed, I don't know how to say it in the right way, but she didn't stay in that mortuary. She stayed in their big mortuary. It's still part of their organization, but it's not in the same building. And when I found that out, I was like, wait, what? And they were like, oh yeah, she's fine. She's at our whatever building they call it. I said, no. I was like, I'm going to need the address and a phone number to where my mother's at. And they said, ma'am, if you want to go see her, then you need to let us know, because we'll bring her over here. I said, it's not that. That's my mom. And you're just telling me she's in a building somewhere that is part of your organization? Nobody told. So I was like, look, I'm not going to show up and pound on the fucking door. I just need to know where my mom is at. It's my mom. And if I want to come and pick her up, I'm going to do it. And so they gave me the address. They gave me a phone number. I called over there. Nobody answered. I called back the other funeral home. They had another person from that building call me to verify that my mom was there. I freaked, and it was only just that short amount of time that I was freaking out over not knowing where my mom was at. Even though she was deceased, it was still mine. And so when I think of this family, and their moms have been, they don't know their moms for, sorry, you guys. Hey. They don't know their mom's been out for 2 weeks. Y'all, you guys might as well just put me in chains somewhere, because I couldn't handle life. How can you handle life? How can you go on living? How can you, what do you do with yourself if you don't know where your family's at? Whether it's, all I can relate it to is that my mom, but imagine if that's your child and they can't find your child. How do you go? Tell me how to go on. I don't understand. I'll never understand. Katie, y'all, look who's in chat. It's a celebrity.
Welcome to the neighborhood. How's the neighborhood here?
There's a celebrity in chat, y'all. Mrs. Kravitz is right there.
So when was the homes built?
Hello, my Katie girl, my Mrs. Kravitz. If you know, you know. If you've been around the channel long enough, you absolutely know who Katie is. We call her Mrs. Kravitz around here. Let's see. I don't want to be hurt by someone if really bad and there's no one around me. I will call for help if I can get the police and the person I call will. That's good. That's good, Tina. Lori says, my mother is 83. She just had hip surgery and doing great, but I glued to this case because I make sure every day she's okay. And I couldn't imagine something like I couldn't either. Just throw me away. I'm a VA home care aide. Been doing it for 4 years. I feel you on the elderly, even if you're related or not. And when I lose one of my clients, it's like losing a family member. It's terrible. Katie knows Newt. Katie actually went with me, you guys. We were next door neighbors. Everybody that hangs out around here knows Katie. But Katie and I went together to go pick Newt out together. And I think she actually held Newt all the way home. Now she lives over there in Arizona. Katie's in Arizona. She's not in Tucson. She's in the, well, I won't tell you where she's at. It's none of my business to tell anybody, but she's over there. That's a little girl. That's not Newt. Newt was barking, though. You did hear him. The high pitch is the little girl. Newt's got a real strong, manly bark that little Laramie is scared to death of.
People are just like literally telling me to stay here. Like, they're like, don't move.
Hey, Mrs. Kravitz, hey, Katie, good to meet ya. Lunch lady says, hey, Miss Kravitz, girl, if I lived next door, I'd be the same way. That woman, she had my location. If I wasn't leaving work on time, I was getting a call immediately to get my butt home. Or she would text me and say, I see you're on the road. I've got your coffee made, or I'm running over your house. I'll make your, y'all, my coffee was made every day when I came home from work. If Katie was home from work, I had coffee made every day. It was the life. And if, the doors weren't unlocked, somebody went home, Katie crawled through that doggy door. They're not shaming her game. She had me under lock and key on her phone at all times. In fact, she lives in Arizona. I still live in Indiana, and I guarantee you, we both still have each other on our locations. We just look out for each other that way still. I'd love for you guys to meet her one day. I'd love for her to come up on panel. Oh shoot, no, that would be nice. Probably just dinner though. You do the dishes. Oh no, Katie doesn't cook. She's bougie. She would come over and ask me to cook. I didn't very often. Katie's bougie. She doesn't cook. She thinks she cooks, but she doesn't cook. And no, that's she doesn't do that. She's bougie. She's bougie. The best of the best at all times. That's Katie. In fact, there were many times Katie brought over all the ingredients for me to cook something. But we were good together, and I do miss those days of us being together. Who knew? Guys, give me just a second. I don't see nothing happening. Let us know in chat if anything is going on with JLR. What I'm going to do right now is I've got to pee really bad. I've got to clean up a pee spot because I don't have the door open for the dogs. And my little Laramie, my 4-month-old golden retriever, peed a puddle right there on the floor, and I got to let them out the door. So do you guys, looks the same on all channels, Dawn said. Thank you, Dawn. Bougie Miss Kravitz. Amen. She's completely bougie. She's the bougiest person I ever met in my life, seriously. But she's well loved. We love her. We love our Katie. Give me a second, guys. I need a cigarette. I need to let my dogs out. I need to clean up that pee on the floor. Thank God it's not on the carpet. It's on the floor, so that's easy peasy to do. And I'll BRB. Thank you all for being here in chat. I appreciate you so much. You guys rock the Casbah. Do me a favor, hit the thumbs up, the thumbs down. It matters not to me. Just let the algorithm know that you were engaged in this channel in some way. Even if you hate me, hit the thumbs down. That's okay. Looks like JLR is sitting in the same spot. Well, he is on the move now, so let's see where he's going to go, what he's going to do, what's going to happen. I was going to play some music, but it looks like I'm not going to bed, Tina says. Oh, until, okay. Okay. Okay.
So if I were you, just
On that note,
get us out of here.
what do you guys want me to do? Do you want me to, I'm going to play a song because if you guys want to watch JLR, I guess you could switch to his channel real quick, but I'm going to play a song and promote my channel a little bit, pause for the cause, if you will. And I didn't even realize it was on the screen. I went over to his channel. Yeah, girl. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna pause for the cause for a minute. I'll play some music, promote my channel, and go pee. Let my dog out. I'll be RB.
Decoy. It might have been a decoy. 6601 North Resort.
It started with a chat, just a few of us there, talking about life and the stuff we all share. From kids to chaos and the mess we make, we bonded over laughs and every mistake. From bad hair days to a joke or two, no topic was off limits, nothing taboo. We laughed till we cried, had each other's backs. A sisterhood formed in the middle of tracks. Sisterhood of the chat, we're strong and we're loud. From West Virginia, Liverpool, we're proud. From Texas to Australia, we've got the best. Lifting each other up, we pass every test. From the East Coast to the West, we cheer. From Indiana to New York, we're always here. From late night texts to early morning calls, we've been through it all, big and small. From talking fashion to the crazy stuff, we got each other's backs when life gets tough. We send memes and pics of the day gone wrong and the occasional, can you believe this song? We share everything, no secrets to keep, like a wild dream that we never want to sleep. Sisterhood of the chat, we're strong and we're loud. From West Virginia, Liverpool, we're proud. From Texas to Australia, we've got the best. Lifting each other up, we pass every test. From the East Coast to the West, we cheer. From Indiana to New York, we're always here. From Tennessee, where the music plays, to sweet tea nights and lazy days. From England's hills to the country roads, our sisterhood's a bond that forever grows. Sisterhood of the chat, we're strong and we're loud. From West Virginia, Liverpool, we're proud. From Texas to Australia, we've got the best. Lifting each other up, we pass every test. From the East Coast to the West, we cheer. From Indiana to New York, we're always here. Through the highs and the lows, we've been there. When the world feels heavy, we just don't care. We're loud, we're bold, we're a little bit wild, but always there for each other, with hearts so mild. Sisterhood of the chat, we're strong and we're loud. From West Virginia, Liverpool, we're proud. From Texas to Australia, we've got the best. Lifting each other up, we pass every test. From the East Coast to the West, we cheer. From Indiana to New York, we're always here. So here's to the sisters who make life so sweet. We've got each other, no defeat. From the chat to the heart, it's all the same. We're a sisterhood forever in the friendship game. According to Leanie, the eclipse is to blame, but truly the Lord brought us together and we'll never be the same.
Yeah, the Rogelio. That's the one.
So here's to the sisters who make life so sweet. We've got each other, no defeat. From the chat to the heart, it's all the same. We're a sisterhood forever in the friendship game. According to Leanie, the eclipse is to blame, but truly the Lord brought us together and we'll never be the same. From the highs and the lows, we've been there. When the world feels heavy, we just don't care. We're loud, we're bold, we're a little bit wild, but we're always there for each other, with hearts so mild. Sisterhood of the chat, we're strong and we're loud. From West Virginia, Liverpool, we're proud. From Texas to Australia, we've got the best. Lifting each other up, we pass every test. From the East Coast to the West, we cheer. From Indiana to New York, we're always here. eclipse is to blame. But truly the Lord brought us together and never be the same. According to Leanie, coffee's king. Cigs in hand, she does her thing. Maggie's got the jokes we know. Together we are ready for the show. Chat's on fire, the crowd goes wild. Maggie's clips just drive me wild. Leanie's love for Java steams. We're living out our crazy dreams. On a chorus, Leanie, life's no lie. Sip that coffee, watch time fly. With Maggie by her side, it's clear the best damn show around is here. Subscriptions climbing, views so high. Leanie's truth, it makes us cry. Maggie's got that wit so quick. We tune in daily for our fix. Community that stands so strong. Laughing, chatting all day long. From sunrise to the longest nights. Leanie's tales put out our lights. On a coin to Leanie, life's no joke. Spark that cig and take a toke. With Maggie by her side, it's clear the best damn show around is here. Subscriptions climbing, views so high. Leanie's truth, it makes us cry. With Maggie by her side, it's clear the best damn show is always near. On a chorus, Leanie, life's no loud. Maggie's clips just drive me wild. Leanie's love for Java steams. We're living out our crazy dreams. On a chorus, Leanie, life's no lie. Sip that coffee, watch time fly. With Maggie by her side, it's clear the best damn show around is here. Best damn show is always here. The best damn show is always near.
Thank you, Lunch Lady, for our beautiful music. We love you so much, and we blame the eclipse here for everything. And when we don't blame the eclipse, we blame menopause. You're either fixing to go through it, or you're going through it, or you've been through it, and it all sucks. Just here to let you know. Sorry, guys, it happens. And in case you don't know, I'm a firm believer that men have menopause as well. Here's the deal. I once read something that men really fucked up women. I mean, we call it menopause, all right? There's other words that begin with M-E-N that have to do with women, too. I'm a firm believer that, yes, you might have ate the apple because Eve was cute and told you to do it. But we've been suffering every day of our life because of it. And that's all I got to say. Thank you guys so much for being here. 49 in the chat. We love mental. There you go. There you go. Here it goes. That's right. Mental menopause. It's terrible. It always has to do with the man, and we love you. Look, all the men are like, fuck, I'm out of here. That's what the men are saying. Fucking man-eating, men-hating club. It's not true. You wouldn't believe how many men have actually taken their shirt off on my panel. Menstrual. Thank you so much. There you go. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Menstrual, menopause, mental. But we love you, men. You make the world go round. For real. Lenny Bryan said there's a new location address. I see you guys. The good thing about being on a computer, you guys, it's hard to sit here like the whole time because when I'm doing a StreamYard, I stay at my computer up and down. You know, I try to stand up and give my back a break and stuff. I'm sitting here too long. But the good thing about like sitting at the computer and doing it with the computer is I can still see, like, it'll pop up for me if you guys are in Discord. So that's kind of cool because if I'm doing a live just from my phone, I don't see it. So I like that. I dig it. I'm digging it. Well, if there is a new location address, why are we not there, Dawn? Brian, if you're listening into According to Leanie, we're going to need you to give it to JLR so we can get on the road. Listen, we're about tired of looking at all these cars in the rain and nothing's happening. Let's go. Just crazy. Cray. And you know what? I'm going to tell you, it will be my luck. I mean, Maggie started the stream 5.5 hours ago. And then halfway through it, we got all excited and started drinking and smoking and screwing around and eating antacids because we were excited that something was going to happen. And here we sit 2 hours later, 2.5 hours later, and we haven't moved. Manic. Yes. 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 So our luck really is going to be that the minute we sign off, because I'm going to turn something on when I sign off. Listen, I did a Discord live today. Lizzo came in. My plan was to bleach my carpet and clean my floors and just do a live on Discord so people can get in there and chit chat. I ended up sitting in the damn seat and just chit chatting with Lizzo for over an hour. I didn't get shit done. Then the minute I hang up with her, closed out the Discord, Maggie calls me and she says, "Are you going live?" And I was like, "Are you going live?" And she's like, "I wasn't going to go live, but I think I'm going to go live. We need to talk about this." I was like, "Go live. I'll be over." So the vacuum is still sitting in the middle of the floor. I've already swept twice before I got on because I keep bringing in sticks, which if you know, what you'll learn real quick about me is my dogs run. I have a man cave back there that's my husband's office. And why that fucker's not home from work, I don't know. Maybe he texted me. I haven't checked. But anyways, he has an office back there that my dogs don't go into. We have a cat named Wednesday, and Wednesday hangs out in there because she doesn't like the puppy. So the living room I stay in is mine and the dogs. And it's so cold, you guys. We had 2 feet of snow out there that my puppies, they need stuff to do. And I don't care if it's even hot. If they want to bring in sticks and chew them up in my living room, I let them do it. And then I just clean it up, even if it's a couple times a day, because I mean, they're dogs. They don't want them to get bored. They don't tear up my stuff. So I'm grateful for that. So that was my plan today. It didn't happen. I was glad I was on here. I'm glad that when all the excitement was happening, I was on here with you. There's nothing like meeting new people. I dig it. I love it. I just adore it. I'm praying that Nancy is found in an hour or in 10 minutes. I just want it to be over for her and for the family. But we'll be here hopefully at least a little bit every day until it's over. If I'm awake in the middle of the night and something comes up, I will pop up and do a live. I may not have any mods in chat. I don't know, but we'll be here hopefully for it. If we're not live when something's popping off, when they're getting them, it's because I'm asleep and Maggie's asleep. But we are 5 hours apart, so usually we make it work some way or another, and we will be on as soon as we can. So even if I shut the live off and something happens in 20 minutes, you guys, I'll pop up another live. It's no big deal for me. at all. Hello, Pink Peony. Hugs to you, my love bug. So good to see you. It's been a while, but it's so good to see you. Lunchy wants to know if I could walk on her back. Do you mean break your bones? No, do that. But I'll punch you in the back. Stand up. I'll punch you in the back a couple of times. Anyway, so I have been keeping, for those of you that are new around here, I hope even after this is over, you guys just found a place that you want to hang out. I have got a haul for you guys. You guys, we do everything here. There's nothing we don't talk about. There's nothing we don't do. Believe me, the stories have all been told. All the lives are still up. We're just a crazy bunch of people that enjoy each other's company. If we're not on here, believe you me, there's at least one or two of us out there talking to one of us. You know what I mean? Like somehow we're always together. And I'm grateful for that. I have found real true kinship on this, and I'm grateful for that. But anyways, I have been saving many things to do a live haul on here, a spring haul, things that I've gotten from Goodwill, and I don't think I've gotten anything off the team. I've got Goodwill, maybe some Hobby Lobby stuff from when those grandkids took me to Hobby Lobby and I paid $220 because their dad told them I had money. Oh my gosh, y'all, the stories I could tell. Anyways, I haven't put nothing, I have not decorated the house at all. It's just still here. Everything is still here that I left out when I put all Christmas stuff away. So I haven't decorated for spring yet. And I'm wanting to do the haul, show you guys everything that I got, some antiques I got and things like that. So hopefully this, as soon as this gets over, we'll do one of those. Did get some stuff off of, spent some money on. When I get depressed, you guys, I always want to buy something for my house. Are you guys like that? Like, I don't care if it's a coaster, which I don't use coasters, so I wouldn't buy a coaster, but I don't care if it's usually a candle. You guys know me. It's usually, if I get depressed, I want to buy something, and it's usually a candle because those never go to waste. I always use them. I've always got a candle burning. And because there's been a couple of times since Christmas that I've been a little depressed, then I had to pull up the Whatnot app, y'all, and I had to buy something. So anyways, I've got a couple of good items from Whatnot and some antiques that I got from there. So I can't wait to show you guys. If you guys are interested in that, I will do a live on that as soon as Nancy is found. Okay, little girl, get down. Also, and just get back to our regular fun lives and hopefully have some open panels and stuff like that. So, Dawn, well, Lunchy says, yes, that's why I'm a hoarder right now. I feel like a hoarder. I got a bunch of stuff, not a bunch, but things that I would not normally just have sitting on the entertainment center ready to do a haul. And then some things sitting around that normally wouldn't sit there that I'm just waiting because I just want to decorate for spring. I'm ready for spring. I'm ready for, I've had enough snow. I've had enough cold. I'm ready for it to go away and just at least get back into the 50s. And where my pot and dry outside so my dogs can go out and just have a heyday out there. And I feel like maybe if I decorate for spring that it'll come a little bit quicker. So prayerfully, sweet Nancy we're going to find her very soon. And then we'll get back to what we normally do around here, which is shit. Anything that comes to mind. Command center is still in Morana, but investigating Tomato, Tomaso, Tabasco, and Annie and Nancy's right now. Again, sounds like they are here and there. Yeah. So what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to close this one down. You guys, I need to rest my voice or I'm going to lose it And God knows y'all don't want that from me because, I mean, who are you going to listen to talk? And I want to spend some time with my puppies. I feel like I have it today that much, so I need to do some training with my puppy and then play with my older dogs as well. Find out where my husband's at would be nice. And see if he probably had to work late. They've got a bunch of people from Canada in right now, you guys. So I know last night they all had to go to dinner together and sent me pictures of his food. Y'all, I'm unbothered. I don't care about food. But if something does happen or pop off, I'm going to go ahead and turn up the sound on my TV of JLR, and I'll just leave him up while I'm doing all the stuff with my dogs that I need to do. And if anything happens, I will jump right back on here. Even if nobody's here, I'll jump back on here and do a live on it. I love you guys so much. I appreciate you being here. The support means so much to Maggie and I and the whole channel. The Mad Mods, you guys rock the Casbah. You know that. You're the best of the best. And if anybody says any different, I'll punch him in the face. Pink Peony, I know you like antiques, girl. I want to see some of yours. I think you need to take pictures and send them to me. Oh my God. Just for those that want to know or may have one, I am looking for a mule chest. If you don't know what a mule chest is, M-U-L-E chest, look it up. I am looking for one I'm hoping to get one for under 500, but it's going to be hard because the ones I keep seeing are around $1,000 and up. I just don't want to pay that much. So I'm going to keep looking and I'm going to keep praying that I get one. But if you have one down in your basement, let me know if you want a cool 500. Can't pay no 5Gs. Ain't nobody got no 5Gs around here, y'all. But anyways, that's what I'm looking for. That's what I'm on the hunt for. And by God, one day I'm going to find it. Anyways, I'm going to let this go. Thank you guys for being here. I appreciate you so much. See you guys next time. You guys be good or be good at it. And if you can't be good at it, do me a favor. You guys take video because we need content around here. So I hear. All right, guys. Love you. Good night. Thank you so much for being here. Bye.